Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Pride Month Charity Open 2026. We're going to be watching some awesome mahjong, and we're also going to be raising some money for the Trevor Project, an awesome LGBT youth assistance charity. With me today, I have lovely Momo.
Hello. Happy to be here. Thank you for having me here. Hello, everyone.
Hello. Are you excited for these matches?
I'm very excited.
So to introduce a little bit more about the charity that we're raising money for today, we have this little image that we'll read out to you guys. So the Trevor Project, we here at the Mahjong Pride community condemn the Supreme Court's decision to treat the debunked practice of conversion therapy as protected under free speech because it is very harmful to everyone here in the US, of course, and especially to LGBT youth who's going to suffer the most. And the Trevor Project is a charity that helps specifically the LGBTQ youth in the US. They have a 24/7 free hotline for suicide prevention and crisis intervention, which is accessible by call to 1-866-488-7386, or you can text START to 678-678. Completely free and also available as a chat on their website as well. And they also offer the peer support community Trevor Space with over 700,000 members for those between 13 to 24. So definitely something to keep in mind and also to support. And if you know someone who needs to be talking to someone, they're there for them. And so with that out of the way, thank you guys so much for already smashing the $3,000 goal. We're actually at 4,500, I think, which is awesome.
Woo-hoo! Donate more. Go for 30,000.
Go for 30,000, exactly.
Yeah.
So here we have some of the names of the people who donated. Thank you guys so much for all your donations. But yeah, let's get into some mahjong. If we can find a match to spectate. The tournament has been going on since about 7 a.m. here in the East Coast. Players have already been playing quite a bit. We've seen some awesome hands. I think we've seen four Yakuman already.
Holy cow. That's crazy.
Yeah, we saw like an all greens. That one is pretty rare.
That is pretty rare.
Yeah, there was a dice sangan too.
Any triple Yakuman?
Well, you always have to flex on us, don't you?
Just wondering.
Maybe you need to teach me how to get triple Yakuman.
No need to be taught. Only the true skill.
True skill.
Yeah, you have to born with it. It's just the nature.
Maybe you're predestined to be a mahjong genius like Akagi.
Mahjong god. Akagi is a cheater though. Akagi is not a mahjong god. Or I don't know. I don't even think he's good at playing mahjong.
Yeah, no, he makes some funky decisions for sure.
I think does he actually we should analyze Akagi's play. I think that would be a great idea. See if he's actually a good player, because all I remember of him is just cheating. And then we can backseat Akagi. We'll be like, Akagi, right there. I don't know about that. You should have not done that. You should have done this. This calling Dora.
Yeah, Akagi, maybe you should just, tsumo your double Yakuman instead of passing it.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to aura farm.
I think it's not fair because the author can just make up whatever Akagi draws next. I was like, oh, he draws 3 east, 3 west, 3 south, 3 north. That's not fair.
There's that one scene where he waits on the north that he knows has no more like available. He just waits
Yeah,
for
isn't
the-
it against the blind guy?
No, I think it's against the other guy who the one that has like shark teeth.
Oh, okay.
The blind guy arc is amazing though. I really like that one.
The blind guy, I think maybe it was West on that guy. I forgot what it was. But he always
remember-
does something really funky.
Yeah. I mean, I think Akagi cheats when the other person cheats. You know?
No way, he
It's like-
cheats anytime. He
Cheating
only
on-
cheats. I don't think the blind guy cheats ever, right?
He does. He changes the he cheats a lot actually. He changes
Oh.
he changes the dead walled like Dora like indicator for when he cons.
Oh, what?
And he also changes like the tiles in his hand with the tiles from the wall.
Oh, holy cow! I thought the whole thing was like I can't cheat because I'm blind because I can't see. I
should
thought that
make a
was the whole
cheating-
thing.
We should make a cheating enabled tournament.
That would be so funny. I love the tablecloth. Look at you. That's you.
Right. Anyone who signs up actually will receive this one, and we're also working with Riichi City to bring to their game a trans tile back as well. So if you guys join up, if you just sign up, you can get that as well. Play some games
So
too, have
pretty.
some fun. But yeah, let's get this party started. We're
Woo!
East 1 between these players that we have here: Kinetic, Ultimate Neutrino, Skull Drudgery, and Nonkan. Skull Drudgery gonna be the first dealer with a pair of red dragons to pawn, and also the door is the one, so we'll see if anyone has it in their hands.
Oh, I see some shinies.
Yeah, there's some shiny tiles across the way. They're one away us actually, so could be seeing your Riichi soon. There's another Dora.
I wonder if Nonkan is too scared to drop the red dragon or want the red dragon. Oh, there we go. You know, I'll do it like this.
Oh, there it is. Tempai for Skull Drudgery if he wants to take it, and they do. So we can see their standings in the tournament. Skull Drudgery currently at 99th, 36. Kinetic, actually across the table is... Oh, there it is!
Sumo!
Nice.
It's no big hand, but you know what? A win is a win.
So, actually, about that, in this tournament, we have a little special rule called Big Homba. Do you know about this
Oh.
rule? Okay.
I do not know about that rule.
Yeah, so, you know the repeat counters that are usually 300 extra points?
Mm-hmm.
We made them 1500, so every dealer repeat is actually huge.
Holy cow. Bankruptcy. So it's almost like every repeat is Riichi stick, almost. Riichi stick and a half.
Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty big. Well, the dealer has 2 Dora here. The Dora's a 9 of bamboo. He can pawn the green to get into Tempai too. Wow, and even discarding 1 away. Look, 2 away, but a very nice hand.
What a
We're
great
gonna-
draw.
Wait, what is going on here on the right? Wait, what? 3 concealed triplets already?
Holy cow!
Could this be...
But the dilemma of like 6, 7, and then 9, so. Oh,
wait
and
a
then the
second.
2, 9, so.
Just goes for it. Just
Oh,
goes for it.
that's fine. That's fine. You know what? Win is a win, and the 2 Doras, nothing to sneeze off. Oh, oh.
Ah. Yeah, I mean, this is 1 away from...
A con?
Con?
Con? What is this? Calling
They're
con
going for
after
those
someone
points.
Riichi. Holy
They're going for
cow.
those points.
This is crazy.
And the new Dora is the Eat a Bamboo. The player on the right could actually win on it. So that's Riichi South Dora 2 currently, and 3 concealed triplets. This hand could be 16,000 points if they sumo.
That would be a huge point. Oh,
Ah! And the villain!
holy cow! And that tile turned Dora. It's almost like it got set up to deal in. Unfortunate. Wow, 3 Uradora! No way!
That's crazy!
3 Uradora! Where's my 3 Uradora? Holy cow, from the first to fourth. It always hurts to see. That's crazy. Khan! Khan for
Wow,
the flow.
Khan turned
You know that?
one.
Khan for the flow.
Of course. Kind for flow. I was there when it was invented.
Maybe you invented it. You invented Khan for flow.
Ooh. Well, the new door is a 6 of circles. They could use it in their hand. And over here,
Ooh,
they
I
have, like,
wonder-
so much mons. Look at these characters.
Yeah, all that mon. I wonder if they're gonna at least go for half flush. Oh, but then they do have the Dora tiles, so probably not. Because that would delay their hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but they did. Oh, I don't
That
know.
seven
They're
one is
tempted.
The 7-1 is
Holy
huge.
cow! Huge hand. Yeah, huge hand after huge hand.
Well, there's also another half flush here on
Another-
the left. Oh my god, another
mon
mon.
draw.
And that's the dealer too. And they also just wanted the Paimon, so now they even
With
get a
3
huge
Uradora.
hand. With 3 Ura,
Maybe
yeah.
they're cheating. Maybe they're cheating. Maybe they're Akagi. Oh, but then they draw the perfect tile. Yeah. Maybe double sequence. Tempted. Oh, but then they call Riichi. But you got the Dora.
But you have Dora too. You can't really discard this Dora. You're gonna die. Well, you don't know that, but you know.
Oh man.
Oh, how are they gonna win this hand?
I guess-
now?
I guess they gave up on the double sequence,
The
which is
green one?
fair, but
Oh, but there's the half flush.
oh my goodness. What a
Dora
crazy,
half
like
flush.
100% concealed half flush.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
like something that you don't really see. Most
Yeah,
of the times
pretty
it's
rare.
open. Yeah.
Of course, Cold Drudgery. Getting them with
Wow.
back-to-back big hands. Hopefully, they can make a comeback. Maybe they're gonna be the one that gets the Akuman.
Let me just close my door 1 sec.
All right, we got Kinetics Dealer now, East 3.
I guess. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. So now Neutrino continues to have the lead, but Nonkan is right behind.
All the players play so fast. They just know what to draw and what to discard.
I mean, we got some fierce competitors for sure.
Oh, we got East already.
Yeah, they can pawn it for down by. Where's the 5-1? Does anyone have the red 5 yet? Okay, no, there's not. Well, there's already someone ready to win on the 4. That's going to be mixed triple sequence Dora. Looking at the 4 of circles.
Oh,
like at this
Damaten.
position- Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's just keeping it concealed for now. I wonder if they're trying to find some sort of upgrade or something. Okay. An improvement here for the dealer.
I wonder, maybe one of the reasons why they want to do a Damaten, probably switch red 5 so that you get double Dora.
Oh, that would be huge. That'd be huge.
Little greedy. Ooh.
The 4 circles doesn't... One of them move? Yeah. Okay.
The sweat. Oh my gosh. This is how I feel whenever I play Mahjong. My hand is all red. that like any tiles I discard, I'm just gonna deal in.
Oh, they drew the Tsumo.
They.
So, oh wait, no. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the
Okay,
that's
so-
the different.
so
Oh,
they're
but they
one away,
kept
they're
it.
one
Okay,
away.
good, good. Oh, they pawned
Okay, we're dragging
it.
pawn. What's it gonna be now? Waiting on the 5 only. I don't know if they're gonna find the 5, but
I mean, everyone is holding 5,
oh
so
my God, somehow Neutrino is gonna be able to complete this hand. Dodges the the deal in. Oh, that's double Dora.
oh, that's the double one. That's the double.
Well, just drops it. No fear. No fear. Okay.
Just like Washizu.
Con?
Oh, oh.
Ooh, then Eudora is the one of
Okay.
circles. Oh, near
Oh my
Riichi now?
gosh, so many
Oh my God.
shinies.
Wait. He already opened the hand pawn. There's not Riichi.
4,
Okay,
and
there
they
we go, the
changed
dealer
their
can
weight.
Riichi.
Are they though? Oh,
Oh,
they
there's
did
even double.
not. Because it's only one tile of one mon.
Hmm. Okay.
Well, I mean,
It's
they just
Dora
recently
again.
dropped it, so drop it
Yeah, they just
again.
dropped
What
it.
stops you? What?
Oh, they're just gonna go for the 4 only, but they can't really win off of this.
That's zero. Wait, hold on. Maybe they can create a 5th tile. What?
Just Riichi's now. Oh, she's
Wait, what is this play? Riichi off of a 0 tile left?
Whoa.
Sawa,
Seven
Sawa,
will be
Sawa,
Oh, there it is,
Sawa.
the
Oh
last
my
7.
gosh.
He draws the last 7.
Holy cow.
White Dragon Dora.
That is
2000.
crazy. Wait, why? Do you think that was a mistake calling Riichi there with 0 tile weight? Or do you think they were
I
trying to
mean-
do scare?
Yeah, because it can scare people off, right? Oh wow, turn 1 pawn here from Utama Neutrino. Last pawn with Green Dragon also in hand. This hand could be quite crazy as well.
Half flush. Yeah. Definitely half flush.
Oh my God, there's Dora 4 on the side here.
Holy cow.
So much shiny. Kinetic can pawn here for the L triplets. Gonna go ahead and do it.
I think Nonkan definitely needs to call all the tiles, go as fast as they can, go Sanic mode. Super
Yeah,
fast.
Otherwise, someone's gonna win a huge hand on their dealer.
Yep. Maximize turbo speed.
Ultimate Neutrino's hand is like, sorry, I mean on the here on the left, Kinetic's hand kind of suffering. How are you gonna finish this hand? 7 pairs?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, waiting on the 6.
Tenpai. I think they could be little. I mean, they're winning, so there's no need to be greed. They could just, if they can finish their hand, that'll be nice.
I mean, they can draw the 9 or the 7 for the all triplets.
That's true. All triplet
Yeah,
half
right.
flush.
Wait, is it half flush?
If they were to drop the pin tiles, then it could be all triplet half
Oh,
flush.
that would be huge, yeah.
Yeah, that would be so
Hanuman.
big.
West,
But I don't know if they would want to
to
go that far. I mean, I would. I'm a little greedy.
Oh, this is kind of like a pair triplet round, isn't it? Like everyone
It
just has
is,
triplets
it
and pairs
is.
in their hands.
Oh,
Okay.
Kapon.
Neutrino
Okay, so in Tenpai as well, Nonkan waiting for one single.
Oh my God! Finally! They come on the
So scary!
Ah,
Oh my gosh.
do they dodge it? Do they dodge it?
I think they.
No!
Oh! I like the hand gesture. Looked like they dropped like 5 tiles open, but it was like 1 tile. Double hand that 1 tile.
I don't know
Dang,
if it's
so
more
close.
BM to only use 1 though. I feel like that'd be more BM.
You think you can grab that 1 single tile with 2 hands? Here you go.
I've actually seen some pros do it. It's really funny when it happens. Like,
Oh, really?
sometimes,
Two-handing the single tile?
yeah, don't handing the single tile because it's like proper etiquette, and the pros need to follow it. So when it's like
Oh,
one
I
tile only,
see.
they need to use both hands.
And then what if it slips? It slips their finger and flies out. That would be funny.
Oh
Like,
my god.
whoops.
One of my favorite type of videos is just like professional mahjong bloopers. It's so funny.
Oh, you gotta share me that. I would love to watch that. The sweats, I can feel the sweats going down in the back. Like, ugh, oh no. Everyone has like such a spicy hand. This rotation of spicy hand. How many Doras? That's 2 Doras from Ultimate. And we got already White Dragon and Green Dragon called. Not to mention Connecticut with the triple North.
Sorry, you said ooh, con.
God.
Mini
4
Doras.
pin! Oh my
Oh my
god!
god, look here on the left. So much Dora. Oh my god. Another one? What's going on?
Oh, they said no. I'm still
No,
full.
that's too much. That's too much. I'm so-
I honestly might have
okay.
greeted, but
Oh, wow, you turned into someone. He wants to use the Dora. I think
look at
there's
the
one more
discards. It's all like the wind tiles are very windy. It's very windy in the discard piles.
Very windy. Well, Sculpture Tree might get that one hand. You're talking about the half flush all triplets here on the right.
That would be awesome. But I know it's quite hard to get.
Okay, 5 of circles. Nope, we don't want that. God, this hand has so much Dora.
I know that feeling. You just want to go fast, but then you're not drawing the tile that you need.
There we go. That's it.
Oh,
This is
Riichi!
a huge hand potential.
I might have Damaten for that one. Oh, wait. Okay, you know people are...
Pawns. No one shot for you. This is so scary.
1 pin. I mean, 3 pin and 6 pin. 1 tile left each. But it is pretty scary because it's close to the Dora tile. So I don't
there's
think
also a
people will
con.
drop it. Okay.
Right here on the right.
Oh my gosh.
Dragon all triplets.
Oh no!
Oh,
Imagine
no.
Uradora.
No,
High potential for Uradora
Oh,
because
no,
2 Dora
there's-
tiles. Oh
Wait, how
my.
much
Oh,
Dora
1
is
Ura.
this? Oh my god, that's 4 Dora for
Hanemon.
Hanemon.
Holy cow.
So now they're almost in the lead now, 41,000.
I think the score has been like flopping quite a lot. I think because everyone had such a huge hand. Holy cow, Washizu. Washizu is doing Washizu thing with collecting all the Doras and the honor tiles.
What is going on?
What is
What
this?
are these hands?
Just flat out 3 Doras, no problem. I mean, like,
Why is that every
I start with
time
3
you're
Doras.
involved? We got
Don't
some
everyone just
crazy
start with 3
hands.
Doras? That's crazy.
Yesterday.
Not to mention, the South player also had 3 Doras.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh. As if they did not have enough Doras. Oh, it's okay. They don't need... They said, nah. Pass on the 4th.
That's too much. That's too much.
Pocket already full.
What? There's so many honors. Are you gonna keep them? Just discard them.
I'm actually so surprised that no one else has any
more.
honor tiles, but it's all the honor tiles for Washizu.
East, north, green. Can still draw the white and the red.
That's true.
It's a crazy hand.
What a beautiful hand. I want
Wait.
that hand.
Okay, wait. How? What's your opinion on this very divisive political topic called Chitoy? 7 pairs.
What about it? Oh wait, hold on.
Oh
Hold
my
that
god!
green dragon.
What are you discarding
And then-
here now?
Yeah, what's north? Or yeah, north right
yeah, I guess
there.
north.
Oh my gosh. They reject Cheetoy. No Cheetoy.
What now?
I honestly. Oh my god! And then you gotta pawn that. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Green Dragon Bird 3!
What is
What
that?
for? Oh my god, on the white, this is another 12,000 point hand.
The people already dropped one east and one white dragon, so it's not too scary to drop. Also, anyone, I think Washizu can easily draw that tile
But
too.
there's a Riichi on the 7 only. Oh, look at my dragon!
Oh! Oh my gosh! This is crazy.
初ドラ3赤ドラ1
Akadora Dora! Haneman back to back! Oh my gosh. Now that's just going to be very, very hard to beat.
Yeah, I mean, 54,000. Although, Ultimate Neutrino, you know, maybe if they can catch up with the dealer round.
That's true.
So Laura's the Knight of Bamboo. Currently kind of hard to use for everybody. Nidec might be the only one with Shizu. With the Dora again.
Give me all the doors.
I mean, he does get a ton of Dora at some point, right? Like 12?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure he can just, out of thin air, just create more Doras.
Yeah, just
12 Doras. 12 Doras.
It's a level 8 Mahjong spell.
I see. Be able to create Dora. Just Dora hand. Full of Dora hands. Every single hand is Dora. Run,
Ooh,
run.
come back here for the dealer.
run.
It's a cheap hand, but gotta get those repeats in.
That's a good weight too, I think. People probably not gonna suspect like, oh, they're going for a half flush or anything like that.
Oh, this could be all triplets. Just boost the hand value by a lot.
Oh, what if? What if? I love
All
all
triplets.
triplet.
And you can still con too.
Oh my god, con everything. And then after a con, my favorite Yaku.
It's so good. I love it too.
You know, this morning I was wishing for the best for the tournament, so I played a game for myself. And I called con, and then the opponent stole my con.
Oh
and
no!
won against it.
Con!
And I said, excuse me? You steal my con? Oh.
He literally just went con steal.
Yeah.
Secure tile. Oh, there it's con.
Definitely con.
Okay. Neodora 5 circles. Oh, that was carnage. Oh wait, Nonkun has one across the table.
Oh, that's true. Double. Oh, that's a good run.
Dude, this is what, like a 50 fu hand?
Toy.
Yeah. 9,600. A huge hand.
Oh,
And,
wow.
you know, getting close to kinetic.
Oh my gosh. 2 big whales and 2 small shrimps.
But you know, they're still gonna be fighting for that position, you know? Every position you get, it's like winning a Hanuman.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, so for
You know,
you
it's
guys-
not over. It's not over until it's over.
Exactly. But they're gonna be fighting for 3rd and 4th. For those of you who might not be familiar with Mahjong tournaments, the tournament format we're running is basically you play a max of 12 games, and your best 8 in a row get counted. So at each position as well gives you 10,000 points. So, you know, if you're first, you get 15,000. If you're second, you get 5,000. And if you're third and fourth, you lose a little bit more. But, you know, winning third instead of fourth, kind of like in Mahjong ladder, right? You also get some extra points that you're not losing, basically.
I don't know if I can agree with the dealer right now. I would not like to see 7 pairs, if you know what I mean. Ultimate 7 pair hater.
So that's your opinion on the...
No, they're
The
going for
7
7
pairs?
pairs.
I think they might be going for the triplets, actually.
Triplets?
They're keeping the 9s, right? Yeah, because they're keeping the 9s.
That's true, but...
Yeah. I want to see Ayakuman again so bad. I can't believe we just saw Ayakuman randomly yesterday.
I know. It was messed up. It was messed up. And it was not me. That's what's the important part. It was not me.
That's so messed up. Okay, unfortunately for you, Kate, it looks like we're going.
I told you it was definitely going to be 7 pairs. The devil. They fell for the devil's whisper.
The diabolical.
I cannot
7
cheer for the Oya anymore. It's against my code of conduct.
Your morals prevent you from supporting 7 pairs.
Oh
no, the 8's so
you
good
can't.
roll.
No, there was an angel. Angel said, "No, we'll save you, warrior. We'll save you from that 7 pair devil."
I'm looking for that 7 pairs. Okay, pawn across the way, going for the half flush. 1 away.
Oh, that's a spicy tile.
Yeah, I mean, you really don't want to drop those fingers.
Look, if they were going for all
my
triplets,
God.
they would have already completed their hand.
This is so tragic.
This is why you never go for 7 pairs. Viewers advise.
Wait, was she gonna con again? Okay, no con. What? Wait, this wait's kind of weird, isn't it? He's waiting on the 4 and the 6. I wonder if he can get a better one.
Oh,
but I don't know if. Yeah, it's not gonna be dropped. Oh, but there's a pawn.
Pawn. Okay, now we got 3, 4, 6 pin.
Picks up another Dora. What do you do with this?
Ooh, 5 tiles
she
left.
draws the south. He's done by on the 1 and the 2. That's a half flush. All triplets as well.
Oh.
The stream on deals in.
震えろ
Oh, he just made a fold. Wow, the fold.
Crazy fold.
Oh, the 2 gets discarded.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, what a crazy fold there. I honestly would have probably pushed just because you're so close. Like, there's only 5 tiles left.
Oof.
Very, very good job from Connecticut for folding.
Mm-hmm. And Noncon's gonna hit that another 12,000 point hand. We've seen some huge hands. Every hand feels like it's fireworks.
Huge hands only. You gotta pull that, come on!
The East, the green.
Oh, half flush? The good old half flush?
Yeah. I mean, this could be a huge hand for Kinetic. Currently at 54. Can't believe these people are actually getting this many points. Oh my god.
Usually you don't see 2 people with over 50,000. This is like very, very, very unusual.
Yeah, it's crazy. Everyone's winning crazy hands today.
Wow, Nonkan also already have 2 Doras and goes into Tenpai. Dama Ten Tenpai, because that's a great weight with the 1 pin. Nobody will see that coming.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's just gonna get Tenpai on the 7 of bamboo. Already ready as well.
Well,
Wow.
and what were they wanted to keep that 1 pin?
I don't know. Maybe maybe they just know, you know?
How do
Maybe
they know? How do they know? How did they know? Oh, it's almost like I jinxed it. I bet they were keeping that 1 pin as like a safe tile, and then they dropped it thinking that it's safe, but it was not safe.
Yeah, maybe. Wow, Nonkan actually coming back from like 8,000 points to 24,000 and now on their dealer run.
It's so weird to see that one soul, the peacock, because I haven't used that style of the tile for so long. Like, wow, was it really this fancy?
Yeah, right. You used the one with the fishies, right?
Yeah. If people complain, it's like, can you use the normal one? I cannot tell what's what. I'm like, what do you mean?
What do you mean? Ooh, we're 1 away here for the dealer. Sun has Dora. There it is, Senpai.
Such an early Riichi. You gotta go for it. Oh.
I think they're waiting for an upgrade or something.
Oh, but then
I
it feels
Riichi's on the
bad. That
left.
feels bad. You couldn't reach it, and then the other person reach it, and you're like, wait.
Yeah, I think
And then
this is
their
like a
weight is
safety
so good.
play. Yeah, I think this is like a safety play. Remember how every spot gets a little bit more points? I think.
That's true.
Yeah, so I think they don't want to deal in and give the win to Neutrino, but they need to win their own hand.
1
Otherwise-
so and 4 so, such a
the
great
one of them.
weight.
Riichi.
No! I like how they do the opposite things that you say. They're like, oh yeah, they want to be safe, right?
I mean, I think you just gotta go for it at some point, you know?
No!
The direct hit!
Oh.
Yeah, and there it is. That shift puts Neutrino in first, Kinetic in second with 51.4, Nonkan in third with only minus 10.8, and Skulldrudgery at minus 54.4.
Great play from everybody, honestly.
Huge hand, yeah.
It was just, I mean, Hanema back to back. Just seeing like a single Hanema in a game itself is pretty rare, but I mean, Hanema back to back was crazy.
I don't know, I think we saw like 2 16,000 points hands and like 3 12,000s? Maybe
Yeah,
4?
something like that. Something like that was crazy.
Crazy.
I thought you might have put like moderation in the game just because of how everyone has such a crazy hand. That never happens.
So
They must be
I hope
like
you guys-
in tune for mahjong tiles.
So true. They just know the flow, you know. They just know.
Yeah, come for the flow. Come for the flow.
Yeah, I mean they did con a lot, you know. I think that's why.
So you're telling me my hands are bad because I don't con?
I think it's like, you know, you gotta find the right balance because if you con too much, you overflow. But you know, when you're-
Overflow.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. There's overflow as well.
Oh, overflow. I never even heard about the overflow. I never get a flow. Overflow. You know what? I'm gonna keep
What
that.
do you mean you never got flow? You got a triple Yakuman on the biggest mushroom.
That was everything. I channeled everything there, and now it's dried up now. It's dust. It's a desert now. All my flow is gone.
By the way, guys, I hope you guys are enjoying the matches and our commentary. So happy to be here commentating a tournament with Kate and one of my own, and for such a great cause too. We're raising money for the Trevor Project, which is an amazing nonprofit that helps LGBTQ youth here in the US, and they need our help now more than ever. So if you can, donate if you're in a position to do so. I think we both have links on our chats, and also under my stream there's a QR code that you guys can scan, or also like right here on the stream, if you guys notice. I think maybe on every scene we have the QR code. You can just scan that to donate. And of course, thanks Riichi City for sponsoring our tournament.
Thank
the
you.
tablecloth and the tile back that you see, we're getting another one too. And also some prizes.
Yeah, thank you. I'm happy to be here as well. And thank you for the invite. I would love to do more of this kind of stuff. It's really fun. It's always really fun to commentary Magic tournament.
Yeah, later in the year we're gonna have another one as well, the Extra Life Open. So look out for that. It's usually in the first weekend of November, so definitely check that out. That's our biggest tournament. We had 460 signups last year. 2 years ago. Yeah, huge.
Wow. That's crazy. You know what? I'll scribble that in.
We're loading up some more matches.
Big hand only, please. Wait, no. Since we saw so many big hands, I want to see small hands. Small hands only. Riichi no Mi. You know what? If I could change my name, that would be my name. Riichi no Mi. Riichi only.
One of the best mahjong names I've ever seen in my life was someone who had a name Too Fast, Too Furitan.
Oh no! Too fast, too foodie. That's so good. I like that.
So good.
Well, if you could rename your name, but like Riichi themed, which one would it be?
That's a really hard question.
There's a lot that's good, I think. Like
I wonder,
Comfort
like,
Flow.
maybe you can make some sort of fun. Okay, you speak Japanese as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe you can make like a pun using like mahjong kanji, but the reading of it is something else.
Oh my god, that's like I cannot even do that in English. So I don't think I can do that in any language. That's too mega brain.
maybe like something like Suwan Kohai.
Oh. Suanko High.
Yeah, Suwan right, the four concealed triplets.
You want to go for like the big one. You want to be like the big boss.
Exactly.
I'm the opposite. I want to be the small fish. All simple only.
The Tanya only. Yeah,
Tanya only. Or like, Riichi only. Zero Uradora. Like just the small hand only.
All right, it looks like our matches are ready for us. We got Yapatas, Maramuse, Neon Squirrel, and I think we're still loading up some of the names, but if we could take a look at the hands as well. We got first dealer here with a triplet of the nines. Maybe this could be the, like the triple of the same number? Triple triplets?
Triple triplets.
Yeah. With the nines?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I think one of the rarest, but not really high points that I got was triple sequence, something like that for me. It was like a very, very rare. What was it, like a double triple sequence, something like that? I got it once.
Oh yeah, the twice pure double.
Yeah, I think so. And I'm like, this has to be Yakuman. This has to be Yakuman. This is crazy. But it was not. It really should be something. I only got that once in my life.
Yeah, but I mean that's actually rarer than a Yakuman.
It really should be like double Yakuman. Wow, early Riichi, let's go.
My God.
With one tile. Wait, like one single tile. There's only one single tile left in the whole game.
There's also someone here ready to snipe with the hand that you said, the 1,000 points. On the
with the better weight.
A little bit better, yeah. And there's also a chance to upgrade. It's funny because that hand that you're talking about,
Oh yeah.
Well, when you have the run.
No.
1,000. 1,300.
That's okay. We can recover
So-
from this.
So you have Ipeiko, which is one of the same sequence, right? Pure level sequence. And then the other one is called Ryan Peiko.
Oh, what is Ryan Peiko?
Ryan Peiko is the two double sequences that you're talking about.
Oh, wait, I had Ryan Peiko? Oh my
Yeah, you had Ryan
gosh.
Peiko.
That's cute. Except, like, why is the value so less? You know what I'm saying? You
I
gotta
know,
up
right?
his value.
It should be Yakuman or like I
Yeah.
don't know, 600 or something.
No, it was such a disappointment that it was worth almost nothing, and I was freaking out because my hand looked so beautiful, and I won against it too. But yeah, make that Yakuman. Yeah, we need a patch. We need Riichi Mahjong 2.0 patch
Riichi Mahjong 2.0.
immediately.
Wow, this hand is crazy. Ghidorah 2 or
Ooh,
some sort of flush hand?
I think so. It's the Dora. I don't think they want to go for flush just because of that beautiful Dora.
Surely
They
you
would
take
pawn the
this one,
3
right?
pin.
So what's the option? Oh, yeah, they're not gonna go for it. They're just gonna go for the quick win. Get that repeat in.
Makes sense. I would too.
What's your like dream hand?
Honestly, I want to achieve 4 con.
Oh wow!
But like
I've never
Akagi
seen that
style.
one.
Con after con after con after con, you know what I mean?
Oh
like
my god, you mean like in a row?
yeah. I just like I con it,
crazy.
and then the tile that I draw becomes a con, and the tile that I draw after that is a con, you know? Just chain off of it. And then like no one just like they just watch me, they can't do anything. I'm just like con, con, Yakuman. That's my dream
I mean
hand.
that is the Rinshan Yakuman, right? You said it's
Yeah.
your favorite Yaku. Alright.
My favorite Yaku is everything related to con, I guess. Like after a con, stealing a con.
Ah! Well, there's no con in this hand, but it might still be pretty valuable. What is this? Riichi, all simples with one Dora, the trio bamboo showing up. Hell yeah.
Oh wow. That was really unfortunate. I mean, keeping that form on, that's, you know. And we're so early on.
Mm-hmm. I think mine would be, I know you're gonna hate me for this, but listen, you know like the all honors? But it's 7 pairs.
What? Why?
Because it's so pretty. It's the prettiest 7 pairs you can get. And it's Yakuman.
Maybe it's pretty because it's devilish.
Do you know what they call that hand?
Is it actually devil?
No. It's called the Big 7 Stars.
Oh, I see. Because the star. See, instead of star, if they say big 7 Satan's poo poo, then you wouldn't want it. They should name it like that.
The 7 pairs hate. It's too strong. Alright, what do we have here? Tanya and Dora so far. There's a potential for a Riichi here. Yeah.
Oh, great hand.
This is one away.
Alright, the South player calls Riichi first.
And depending on how the dealer gets standby here, this could be devastating. They might need to discard that 4. So it's a wait on the 4/7 man. With no Dora, so this is just, you know, just your typical Riichi Pingu.
Ooh. And that's a great weight. 1/4 so.
Yeah, there's 5 of them left.
Oh, that 2 so looks a little scary, but
Oh,
my.
Riichi Pingu Sumo. No Dora.
Sumo.
Oh, there's not Pingu. There's a triplet now.
Oh wow, the dealer seat is moving so fast.
Yeah,
I guess
mean,
everyone wants it.
I think this is what you're talking about. You wanted small hands. No one has one among us. Okay?
Yes, small hand only. Well, the West player has so many honor tiles. You know what that means. You gotta go for half flush. No! Maybe they don't want to greed.
No greed? Always greed.
Always greed. Always greed. Hmm. It is a little tricky for one so being the Dora tile. And there's only one Dora that we can see.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it must be all in the
Find them.
wall.
Find
them.
missing. Find the missing birds. The broccoli chicken.
The broccoli chicken! That's what you call it? Broccoli chicken?
I mean, yes, you know, don't you just love Chinese steakhouse, broccoli chicken, Dora?
The broccoli chicken. I like that. I like that. I think everyone is trying to get their hand ready, but they're all so far off. No one is like super close. Oh, but we're calling that tile.
Are we keeping we're keeping the Dora? We're gonna go max green.
We're gonna go for that broccoli chicken.
Broccoli chicken. The double East broccoli chickens here.
Yeah. That honestly, if I were to open up a restaurant, I'm keeping that #1 menu. Double East broccoli chicken. And everyone has to say it. Can I have double East broccoli chicken? Yep.
Yep.
You want that with the
Dora
rice?
with that?
Yeah, exactly.
Would you like some Dora with that?
And then Dora is the condiment.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is! The pear. The broccoli chicken is here.
Oh, the broccoli chicken.
Oh no, Cataract with 6-9. Cannot discard either one. This is scary.
A little scary.
Taylor wants to push, but kind of hard.
If only they know. Oh, but that's a safe, yeah. A Phew!
Yeah, the dealer needs this east to be able to win, but I think.
But that was really good weight on them because they discarded 8 so for Riichi, and it's kind of hard to read that they might be waiting for 9.
Yeah, I mean, 3 of the 8s of Bamboo were out, so it was kind of, you know.
And 7 so dropped
Mhm.
too, so it looked
Yeah.
safe.
Unfortunately, sometimes the best defensive move deals in.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we call them traps, after all.
Yeah. Yugi, I have activated my trap card.
Exactly. Steel just sticks.
Yeah. Life dropping -1000.
Exactly.
No. Honestly, like dealing into that kind of stuff, I don't think people should feel bad. It's like, what can you do?
I mean, exactly.
You cannot read the future.
If you're gonna feel bad
Ooh.
every time you deal in, you're gonna suffer a lot in mahjong.
They're gonna go for it.
There we go. The 1 and the 4. There's 4 left. Quite a good weight, honestly.
Yeah, very good weight.
And not only
I don't.
Dora,
Ooh, they're gonna cheat. People don't care. People don't care.
Oh.
I don't care if you're reaching. I'm pushing. Oh, Tsumo. Yeah, small hands.
Well, but the next hand is gonna be a little bit bigger, by about 1500 from the repeat.
That's true. Ooh, collect all that. Collect that
1,
honor
2, 3, 4,
tiles.
5, 6, 7. 7 honor tiles.
What do you do when you have 9? Do you go for
9?
the redraw or
Depends. Ladder and tournament. In ladder, I hit the button. In tournaments, you can't hit the button, so I don't hit the button.
what do you like? Hey, hold on a moment. I gotta redraw. Then do people like, oh man, I have 4 Doras in my hand. I think honestly, in tournament, I think I have to be crazy for it to go for 13 orphans.
Let's go crazy.
But in
Oh,
game,
13 orphans.
I want that 13 orphans.
I mean, you know, rank points, you can make them back up. Yakuman are forever in our memories.
That's true. That's true. You remember every Yakuman.
I don't actually, I want too many.
Oh, swag. Swag. Give her the sunglasses. I love to see some 9 Dora action.
Oh my god, here on the right, this always happens to me, especially with the bamboo. You know, you drop the 8, then you draw the 7.
Yeah. And then you're gonna draw the 6 or 9. I'm like, ah.
Every time.
You just gotta see the future.
Ooh.
2 souls.
Dealer still went away.
They call Riichi after Riichi.
Wait, there's no more Tuso left.
Everyone's holding it, but there's no. But Adam Bach is my viewer. We have to cheer for him. Adam Bach is my viewer. I have to cheer for them. Somebody dropped 2 so quick.
True.
Somebody dropped 2 so quick.
The dealer's chasing. Senpai. 3-6 man. Actually, the best weight, I think. I don't know. Oh no. Okay, don't look at what the Yaku is for the hand across.
Oh no, devil. May the devil. Devilish!
I warned you.
It's devil.
Maravilla
3
is such
Doras.
a crazy hand, but are they
What?
gonna win here? They're gonna win here.
Oh, this is why you don't go for pairs. This is why you don't go for pairs. Yes.
It's a small hand.
Sea wind.
Got those
We
repeats.
take those. We take those. Holy
Whoa.
shiny! 3 shinies on Annenbach. Let's go.
Annenbach? Gonna
Annenbach?
crush it? Annenbach gonna crush it? You know, currently not doing too bad. 46th. Up to 32. Top 32 gets prizes.
Ooh. Oh, Pawn on the East. Do they know that they are not on the East seat and the current wind is not East?
I think they're just going for that. Ooh,
Half flush. It
Half
gotta be
flush?
half flush.
half flush.
But I think Annenbach is also going for half flush.
It's gonna be the battle of the flushes. I think Annenbach's flush is a little bit better though. It's a little bit shinier.
That's true. The battle between
Door 4 half flush.
Now people get scared that they start folding.
I mean, how do you fold here though? It's so early.
That's true. That's true.
It's gonna be tough. This is Senpai for a... No, wait, this is not quite that.
Oh,
That's Senpai.
what
That's
a
Senpai.
great draw!
Gonna
What
win
a
on the
great
white.
draw!
The tricky weight.
Honestly, I think Annenbach is gonna get it because people are holding that 1 white dragon thinking that it might be safe tile but nobody dropped it yet, so it might be a little too scary.
Yeah, but Maramuse is going for the hand, so they might just discard. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those
That's
situations.
true.
Which one do you discard, the white or the red?
No!
I'm back
Okay.
at 369.
You could draw it. You could draw it. We do see
three left.
2 3s on Katerok. Oh my gosh. But now
Maramuse closing
Maramuse
in.
is drawing the soul tiles. But it's so obvious. It's so obvious. You don't want to drop that.
I mean, yeah, you
Say
can't
no.
drop that.
Say no. Oh, but then the south tiles also.
Yeah, it's a little bit scary, right? Because even though it's only Dora indicator, so there's one less, the south could still be a triplet for either of these flushes, honestly. Or someone could just have a single copy.
Oh, yeah! Yeah! Annabog, let's go!
Let's go, Annabog!
I cheer for you! Yes! Hanuman!
Let's go. 12k plus 2 Halma, so that's 15,000 points. That's crazy.
Holy cow! That's crazy. Big swing.
Alright, we're in South 2 now. Katarok gonna make a comeback here. Oh wait, I think that's Maramuse. Yeah, that's Maramuse. Gonna make a comeback here. Currently the most positive player on the
Oh, yes.
table here.
Yeah. Ooh, but starting with 3 red dragons, I mean, never say no to that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Red Dragon triplet on Dora.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna
4
go crazy.
pin being the Dora tile, I think it's going to be crucial because it's such a highly seeked tiles that unless you draw it, I don't think people will want to drop it at all. Ooh, red 5. How can you say no to that?
I mean, yeah, it's just really nice.
Collect that red 5s.
Mhm.
Ooh, okay, they decided to open up their hand. Everyone's
There it
opened
is.
up their hand.
Wait. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Wait, oh, we're going for the triplets?
It gotta be, right?
Maramuse just doesn't want to win a small hand. Wants to go for it all.
Toy toy. Toy toy me.
Pawn me?
Or? Okay. It's okay, just steal a con or something. Rob a con. Or after a con or something.
Yeah.
It's all possible, it's all possible.
And I'm back upon the green dragon. Trying to stay on top. How are we gonna win this one, Chief? Another pawn. And I'm back to getting those tiles.
Mm-hmm.
One away. Surrendering triplet from Iapetus. Also one away. Who's gonna get there first? What do you do with this hand? This hand is so... It's making me dizzy. Look at Cataract's hand, like, what? What's going on here? Okay, you're gonna pawn that? Pawn it. Yeah, so they can't take the win there. They don't have any Yaku, but there's a triplet hand here too. Anibak gets Tempai, deciding between the 4-7 or the triplets.
Ooh, the Foodie 10. May the Foodie 10 be with you.
Oh, there you go. Switches the weight on the 3-pin. Although that was discarded earlier, you can't win on it.
Oh, the rod! Could not get out of the Foodie 10.
2,000 points.
Oh wow, Annabug staying top, yeah!
Yeah, but this dealer now. In second place. They're actually pretty close together. Second place and third place. 2,000 point gap.
Ooh, when I see this hand, I might want to go for outside.
What would you go for if you saw the hand on the left?
Ooh, definitely have flush.
Half flush? Or maybe
13 orphans? No
13
way.
orphans?
No way.
13 orphans?
8, 9. They do have 9.
Ooh. Yeah, from here on out, I think it's like a 5% chance. But you know, in Mahjong, you never know. 5% can be a lot.
That's true. They need all the so, like 1 so, 9 so, 9
9
pin. And they're missing north as well. I don't know. I don't feel so.
I mean, that's why they have the backup, right? The backup half flush.
That's true. Backup half flush, or backup all honors. Ooh, seeing that 9 pin on board, that's gonna hurt a bit. Just because you need it. Like, oh, I wish I could steal that 9 pin.
Oh, green dragon. Wait a second. Wait,
hold on. Dragon? 3 big dragons? Why go for 13 when you just need to draw 9?
The 9 of bamboo would have been drawn if not for the chi. Oh wait, what? I guess we're going for
dragons. Maybe 3 small dragons.
Yeah, it could be.
Three small dragons and half flush.
Animak is 1 away. Animak trying their best.
That's a good weight though.
You
just gotta draw the right tile. Ooh, that's the third red dragon. Feels bad. It's okay, maybe they can recreate the 5th tile. Use the white dragon and then the scribble. Red felt pen. I got the 5th red dragon, guys. Oh no!
Riichi. Dora 2.
2 Doras.
Wait, is there even a Dora left? There is 1 Dora left. 1 Dora left to be drawn.
Oh, and the white dragon,
Wait.
yeah.
Oh wait, no, yeah, that wasn't quite senpai. They need to pawn this one of circles. I think they're trying to go for the full outside hand mixed triple sequence too, but I don't know if they're gonna get it. The broccoli chicken of safety has started. Oh, that's senpai. They're ready now. Okay, they're just gonna go for safety. There you go. 2 players senpai.
Senpai.
Yeah, but this keeps the dealer. Kind of huge, honestly.
That's huge. It might be huge points difference, but with the dealer repeat being 1,500. Oh, but shiny, double shiny, red 5.
I think that's like triple. Wait, that's 4 Dora already?
Yeah, 4.
Wow.
I love double Dora. Double Dora.
Yep. Double Dora dragon. Oh, the Trima. Oh my god. Animak's hand is kind of crazy right now.
No need to go big. You're already big.
Another one.
Great draw.
go.
Great draw.
They need the 2, 5, or the 8, or the 7 of circles. Still a chance to go for all samples as well.
That's true. Honestly, I never believe on a single tile weight. I just drop the 9 pin, 8 pin. I'm a disbeliever.
Yeah, I mean, it's 50-50. Sometimes, you miss the chance to win Ipatsumo. Sometimes you get something better and then you just sumo an even bigger hand.
Mm-hmm. Do you think
I like-
Iapetus will go for triple sequence? 789, 789, 789 maybe?
Yeah, maybe. The nice thing about this hand as well is that if you get all of the 9s, you can get the half outside as well.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's a
That's a
really
great
good one.
weight.
Yeah, a crazy draw there.
258, man.
Yeah, drawing the end there that you're talking about. The 7.
Ho 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 ho.
It's going to be huge. Puppets is still trying to push this hand somehow. The ones are pretty safe. As we can see all the 2s.
Ooh, 4. Oh, I thought they dropped 4 so. I'm like, wow. No hesitation.
Yeah, no, the 4s was kind of
Yeah.
crazy. Oh, but they're gonna go for it. Jeez.
Maybe. Okay, drop on the south. Little scary, but.
I think they're just going for Tempai, honestly.
Or Robocon.
Robocon.
Yeah.
You got that on your mind because it was earlier today, right?
This morning, I know. My con got robbed. Police? We need like Riichi Mahjong police. Police, my con got robbed. I know who did it. I have a video evidence.
FBI, we have a suspect.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Anima's gonna get the hand!
Oh my goodness, huge head. Let's go. Mangan. Love to see it. Holy moly! Alright.
Oh, last. Anima crushing it at 54,700. Although, Marami's hand is crazy. Look at that.
Oh,
quick.
wow.
We'll see if Animac manages to get this win.
I think as long as Animbach just plays safe, just go for like all simple.
Mm-hmm.
Fast and easy and safe.
Something cool about Riichi City is that at the end, if you're Tenpai, you can choose to say I'm not Tenpai. Because then it ends the game. You don't get the repeat.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
I like that.
So you can just force the game to end.
I love that, honestly, because I'm like, oh, I wish I am not in Tempai.
I mean,
I guess in real life you could do that, right? In real life, you could just
yeah, because they can't.
like, who's to say?
They can't force you to, say you're Tenpai.
That's smart. Honestly, I never thought about that. That makes sense.
I know that might be weird to some people because you might not have experience with tournaments, but in tournaments, when you're in first, the game doesn't
why
end if
repeat?
you're in... Yeah, it just keeps repeating. So
In tournaments, do you have to call Tenpai if you are in Tenpai as a dealer?
only if you're Riichi.
Only if you're Riichi, okay.
Yeah, because then you have to show that you actually have a Riichi hand.
Right.
Otherwise, that's a penalty.
Also, great weight again. 1, 2, and 4.
Yeah, this is one of like the best weights ever. So good.
Honestly, I bet if the weight... Oh! Sumo. If the weight wasn't so good, I bet it would have been better to just not tell that you are ready hand.
Mm-hmm.
But the weight was so good.
Yeah.
No bus fare. No bus fare for Maramuse. Have to walk home. Sorry. Sorry, you don't got no money to go home today.
Can we? Hmm.
A lot of north tiles. People drawn.
Oh my
Probably.
god. Animax
Oh.
hands is coming together again with the pure double. On the red dragon drawn.
Red
is one away already.
dragon.
They're almost ready to go for it.
Oh my
again.
gosh.
There it is.
Pawn. Yeah. Too bad the double sequence doesn't really get a shine
Okay,
because the hand is open.
So here's my hot take, okay? I have a hot
Okay.
take about this topic because I've been playing Mahjong for so long that I have hot takes about a lot of things. Mahjong. So I think, you know how there's like the three concealed triplets?
Oh yeah.
Like the three concealed triplets, if they're in your hand, it doesn't matter if your hand is open, you still get it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, yeah.
why can't you do that with the pure double sequence? Like
Exactly.
If you have the pure double sequence in your hand, it should count, right?
Yeah, no, I agree.
That's
We
what
need
I'm
Riichi
saying.
Mahjong 2.0. Someone needs to patch it. It's outdated right now. No, I agree with 100%. Or at least, like, I mean, can we just say it that we have it, even though it's not gonna count for the points, just because it's cool?
I mean, I can always do that.
Like, I have this, which is cool. Yeah, my hand is open, so it doesn't matter, but still, it's cool. Oh, people just want to keep. Oh, maybe Carrot Top wants to keep North Tile. Going for half flush.
Yeah, that could be. God. There's potential for. I'm not gonna say it.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna say it in your presence. Oh. Oh, Maramuse drawing another Dora. Come on, Annenbeck. You got this. You run away.
Ooh.
One away, hell.
Oh, they're not gonna. No, Carrot Talk? Keterok, I think. They didn't call
Oh.
for 2 mon.
Annenbeck gets Tempai.
Yes!
See here, I would discard the 8 so I can con the 7.
Maramuse also in Tenpai. With 2 shinies.
Wait, but they're gonna drop out of Tempai.
Oh, and pawn that.
I think they're
3
going for all-
shinies.
Oh, I think they're going for some sort of all symbols shift. Interesting.
Ah, Sybil!
Because Annenbeck gets Sumo, yeah.
At the end, I was like, wait, maybe
So
we
the
can
set
stop winning.
The set is 1500, but the home is also 1500, so just double the hand's value? That's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the green dragon pair in hand with 1 Dora. It's great for Annenbeck. Annenbeck, keeping them hostage, you know? South forward, like, please stop. And just take them off.
Yeah. Please end the game.
Mandatory fun time.
What happens now then? If Anima keep on winning, you just keep on going until like the 9th or something like that? 9th repeat?
I mean, they just keeps going until it ends.
But it never ends until like if Anima just keep on winning, it never ends, right?
Until it ends, yeah.
But then it's. Do you have the Yakuman where like wasn't it like the 9th repeat of the dealer gets Yakuman or something?
Oh yeah. Honestly, we should have that. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Maybe for next tournament we can do that.
It's kind of like very, very difficult to get to, but You know,
Mhm,
it's just
mhm.
like a swag.
I mean, how many people can say that they've gotten that? You know?
Probably not. Maybe if you lower the count. Lower the count from 9 to maybe 5? 6? I think I might have gotten 6 repeat, I think.
Mm.
I think that's my high score, 6 repeat as a dealer.
I think I've gotten 7? Maybe I've gotten
Oh,
20.
6, 7! 6, 7!
Yeah, and I'm back gonna, upon the 6, discard a 7. Soon enough.
Ooh, 2 9-sos. Probably hoping to get south in the day. I have to call it. Yeah, there you go. Now in
Nice.
Tenpai.
I'm just waiting for more Dora as well. Makes this Mangan to get the 9.
It's hard to make 9-so work unless you have a pair, I think.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
you start with 7, 8, 9.
You can always wait on it as your pair. Remember?
That's true.
The dark
Akagi move, Akagi move.
Uh-huh.
They go like, Bakana! And then it's like, ha ha ha.
Bet you're expecting that. Oh, this would deal in the 5. The 5 would deal in.
Oh, don't want it. Don't want it.
Chadorock draws the worst style again. Another Tenpai here on the right. Oh, sorry, for Maramis across the table. Yeah, I think Ironback's super smart, honestly, not taking the 3, 4, 5 because they need the green dragon anyways. So the 5 is their pair.
Already 2 people on the table in Tenpai.
Oof. That 6 of Bamboo would deal in.
Ooh!
The 6 one deals in too.
Well, it's impossible
Okay.
to see that. That was impossible. That was a good job. Good job.
Good job, Ironback. Good job.
Yeah.
Went on a crazy dealer run. The mandatory fun time has ended though.
Woohoo! Great job, everybody.
Yep. Plus 43.7 plus 8.2. Yeah, wow. They took most of the points. Animac just took most of the points from this table.
Mm-hmm. At least it's just like one person. I feel bad when it's 2 people with all the points and then 2 shrimps on the bottom. And like, oh.
That was awesome. I'm glad we got to catch one of your viewers' games. That's always fun.
Yeah, I didn't know that they were participating, but you know what? I'm so glad to watch it and watch them win, actually.
Yeah, I think
So,
you posted it
yippee!
on your server, right? So I think at least Annenbach signed up, but maybe more.
That would be awesome. We got some strong
if you guys
players.
Want to play, actually, you guys can still just sign up and come play. You guys have until like Sunday at 3:15 p.m. Eastern to play 8 games. And also, everyone who signs up is gonna get the tileback and tablecloth. So
The tablecloth is so cute. The tile back is cute, but the tablecloth is so cute. I love it. I love the design. It's kind of like summery too. I don't know if you intentionally did that or just happened to be in tune with the season.
I mean, yeah, it's great. I think it's great. I love the tablecloth. It's so cute.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. It's so cute. I love the color too. Like my favorite color is purple, and you're all kind of purple themed. So I just want to sign up just for the tablecloth.
A purple VTuber.
Take the tablecloth and run.
Yeah, you definitely can. You definitely can. Oh my god, we got a pro player on the table.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Yeah, so we have some more games for you guys to watch. They're gonna start soon. But oh yeah, we can watch Mugo Ludos. That's actually my mod. One of my mods is playing.
Against the pro?
No, I'm not against the pro, I think.
Oh.
We can definitely catch one of the pro matches later, though. That's really cool.
That would be so cool.
Yeah, I think there's one of the American pros. So right now in the US, there's like there's two there's two professional organizations. The World Riichi Pro Mahjong, which I am joining soon, and the Psycho Isen Pro, which is a Japanese-based one.
Oh.
Yeah, so they're one of the Psycho Isen pros. They've been around for a really long time. I think like 50 years.
50?
Yeah, 50 years.
Holy cow! Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I mean, like that's why the Japanese players are so good.
That's crazy.
They got tons of years ahead of us.
I do see some mahjong players, like the local university, they host Riichi Mahjong nights, and I saw some profiles of like the club members, and one of the guy, he was like, I don't know, 23 years old, and then they said he has been playing mahjong for 20 years, and I said, excuse me?
What?
You're 25 years old, and you've been playing mahjong for 20 years.
He was born playing.
Bro was playing mahjong in the mother's womb. What? That's not fair.
You're gonna grow up to be like one of those, chess prodigies.
Yeah. I was like, that's just not fair. If you're 25, then maybe you should have like 1 year. maybe maximum 5 years.
You bet that when I have kids, I'm raising them to be like the mahjong super soldiers.
Super soldiers. It's like you're jogging them up with the Riichi stick. Riichi stick right into your bloodstream. Holy cow. I don't think, I mean, I have a 5-year-old daughter, and she likes the tile to stack them, like she likes to stack it. But I try to teach her, and she's like, nope, too boring. And she walks out. So I don't know. I think if she starts, maybe even like when she's 12, something like that, that would be cool.
I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, I feel like just teaching like mahjong without any yaku or scoring is like totally fine as well to start off with, especially for kids.
I think it would be really good educational wise, because you have to use so much of your brain power and like math and
yeah,
I think it would be really, really good. But she's like, boring.
I mean, like mahjong is like one of the best games for like brain health, right? That's why like a lot of seniors are encouraged to play mahjong, because it's so good for your head.
Yeah. Your brain will never go rot if you play mahjong.
I don't know, maybe.
Just always have fun. I like how any mahjong tutorial video always ends with like, yeah, it's all like very complicated and everything, but just have fun. That's all you need. Just have fun. Like, I'm trying to just have fun, but they just robbed my con this morning. That can't be fun. That's thievery.
Thievery mahjong. All right, and let's see who's gonna steal all those points for themselves on this match. The third game of the stream.
Woohoo!
So the dealer here, the Dora, well, the triple broccoli chicken.
Triple broccoli chicken.
And if we could see all the hands too, that'd be great. And thank you. So yeah. By the way, if anyone has joined a little bit recently, we're raising money for the Trevor Project, which is an awesome charity benefiting LGBTQ youth. If you haven't heard of them, definitely check them out. Visit their website. They're an awesome charity. And you guys should definitely donate if you can.
Yeah, our goal is to hit 30,000 by end of the stream, so give me all your money. Yeah, Funflame donated. Yippee!
Hell yeah,
donate. Thank you for the donation.
So, I'm gonna be unfortunately partial because Mogul's my mod. Mogul has been playing also for like a really long time. They're Saint 2. And
Oh,
another client that I don't want to talk about on stream. But I think thanks Riichi City for sponsoring our stream.
yeah. Riichi City also has a really good tutorial. So if you guys are just watching, trying to learn how to play mahjong, honestly, give Riichi City a go because their tutorial is very in depth and they explain very well. And I honestly think Riichi City has the best tutorial in any mahjong games out there.
And I mean, if you guys already know how to play mahjong, but you like don't know scoring, because that's like a little bit trickier to learn. Riichi City has an awesome like system. They basically like have Duolingo for mahjong.
Without you don't have to do it every day though. It's not gonna yell at you.
Yes. Oh, Riichi! For bamboo. This is an all symbols as well. With Dora. This is guaranteed manga and Hanuman on sumo.
Ooh. But I cannot cheer for this hand. Because it's Devil's hand. I'm allergic to that 7 pairs. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, look at this hand. I didn't even realize.
Four Doras! 4 Doras! Cheer for the triple broccoli chickens! Broccoli chickens! Broccoli chickens!
Are they gonna win? They're not done by yet. The sun could also be 3 concealed triplets. Crazy.
Show them! Show them that the 7 pair is evil! Teach them the lesson.
If 7 pairs is evil, what is the holy Yaku?
I told you it's the devils. the what was it? The 7 devils paired poo poo.
No, I mean like the holy hand. Like
the holy hand?
Yeah, like what's the opposite of Chitoi?
Oh, well, I mean it has to be
opposite of
like all triplets, right?
No, I feel like the 7 pairs is like the little sister and all triplets like the big sister.
Maybe it's like what's it? Like one's angel and one's devil.
Alright, this is gonna be 2 player standby. 1,500 each. Plus those Riichi sticks on the table and 1,500 extra. So wow, this next hand is actually worth quite a lot just on the sticks already. 3,500.
Yeah, 3,500 just as the default. Do you ever accidentally forget to take your Riichi stick after you win? What happens when you do that in like a tournament, IRL?
Like if you forget to take your Riichi stick?
Yeah. Like you call Riichi, you won, you take the other people's Riichi stick, but you forgot to like retrieve your own Riichi stick.
I mean, I think then it's like since everyone knows, then it was just like, oh, you just forgot. I think it's fine.
Oh, they're not gonna be like, hey, now it's everyone to grab.
Sometimes people will like forget that, when, kind of like this, where it goes to a draw, so the Riichi stick stays on the table. So in a tournament, you gotta keep it like on the side, but sometimes people will be taking, the winning sticks, the tenpai payments, and they'll put the Riichi stick into their tray without realizing that they're doing it.
But then what happens then? It's like, and then the turn goes over, you're like, oh well, I lost it or something?
I mean, usually you're supposed to notice that. If no one notices, I guess it's a little bit of cheating.
I see. Or maybe like the person who's holding the stick could be like, here you go, you forgot about that one. They could be nice about it.
Yeah, usually. Usually people are pretty nice, Like one time I won this crazy, like there was 2 people Riichi, and there was a con, but I was dealer and I won this full flush, pure straight.
Holy cow.
Like, since it was such an intense hand, I was like, I didn't realize that it was pure straight as well. And that turns it in from Mangan to Hanuman. From 12 to 18,000. And someone was kind enough to just point it out for me during the tournament. Like after when I won it. And many times as well, people have either scored hands more than they for more than it should be, or for less than it should be. And people are very nice. They just are. They'll just tell you like, "Hey, actually, I owe you more points. You're wrong.
Oh, that's very nice.
Take more of my sticks."
Let's keep the community nice.
Mhm.
Let's keep it nice.
Well, why is here crazy hand? Kanya Laura too? This is a manga.
That's a good weight with the 2 so 5 so.
Hmm.
And Moogle is holding that 2 so, and I don't know. It might. Oh, that means definitely you're gonna keep that. There's definitely yeah. But then I feel like the 2 so is the next one to go. Dun dun dun.
Yeah, it's a little bit rough because you can't really advance this hand even though you want to.
Oh, maybe 1 pin. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm telling you, I'm not cheating. I'm not. That felt a little scary. I said 1 pin and then they dropped 1 pin. I'm like, oh, what the?
I mean, yeah, that's the 3 away, right? From the 4 that the that started. So pretty safe.
Almost felt like I just like earpieced them. Like, hey, drop the 1 pin.
Just because it's my mod.
I know.
Ooh, 6, 6, 7, 8.
You want to keep
Moogle
that, but then the
keeps
2.
progressing the hand.
How do they know? How do they know? With the 5 pin drop, but wants to keep that 2 so. I honestly think they're keeping the 2 so, thinking that it's a safe tile or like unsure tile.
I think it's unsure. I think it's like, if I get Riichi, I'm gonna Riichi. Just send it.
Oh,
there it is.
Oh, does not matter. Just draw the tile that you need.
Huge hand.
Wow.
Well,
Wow. Mangan.
YS takes a huge lead. 46,000.
Huge, huge.
Huge lead. No, there's 2 Hobo. That's 3,000 extra points.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, I only see 1 red dragon drop. So technically it's still possible for PMCO to get 3 big dragons. Oh, never mind. I spoiled it.
Oh. I mean, this is still a really good hand though. Yeah, so firstly, no big 3 dragons. That only happens off stream.
2 little dragon. And Moogle with 2 doors. And also Shane with 2 doors as well.
How do you win this hand as the dealer? This is like so frustrating, right?
Yeah, this is the hand where it's like, do you go to
3?
drop the 1 and then maybe drop 1 so and then just go for all simple?
I think they're
Unless,
also
like,
thinking about maybe going for 7 pairs. Because if you draw another
What?
pair,
I never think like devilish thoughts like that.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna start like like when someone swears on TV, just bleep out 7 pairs.
Yeah. Beep. Illegal terminology. They did. Oh, gotta keep that.
Oh my
Gotta
God,
keep
more
that
Dora?
3 shiny. Yeah, 3
This hand is
shinies.
getting into like 2 shiny territory.
Yeah, it's like I don't know if you truly believe when your hand is too shiny, you never win your hand. Do you believe in that? Because whenever my hand is too shiny, I never win. I never get to win. Ooh. That's a great side weight. Oh my gosh! And also another tenpai. Tenpai after tenpai. That was a little scary.
So many tampais. Ah, the Nielsen.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Oh, Moogle, let's go, my mod. Oh, with the Aura too. It makes a Hanamon.
Holy cow! To Uradora! Holy moly.
Nice. Moogle getting those points.
And Moogle being the dealer now. Wait, it's only East 2? What happened?
I know, right?
What do you mean, East 2? We're time traveling right now. Another great hand. Honestly, this is like a solid hand that you can build. Like, you don't feel bad with this kind of hand.
Yeah. No puddle days. It looks like no one's gonna have any Yakuhai, right? The dragons and winds triplets.
Yeah, nobody wants that. Surprisingly, despite nobody wants Yakuhai, and the dragon being the white dragon being the Dora, almost everyone has Dora tile except YS. It's crazy. It's like they share that red 5, 1 each, like a Dragon Ball.
So I don't know. When you see this kind of hand, are you thinking of all simples? Do you have all simples disease? Every hand.
I do like all simples, but it's kind of I'm also Riichi minded. I'm like 50-50 Riichi and all simple, and I feel like this is something that I could push to get into Riichi. It's not that far off. So yeah, I think I would rather go for Riichi than all simple.
I mean, you can't get, Oradora and Ipatsu with the Riichi.
Exactly.
Sorry, I mean with the Tanyao. You need the Riichi for that.
I think the willpower to not call Riichi is so strong. It's just the fact that, like, how can you deny the chance? It's like like gacha. It's like IRL gacha to enable to flip that Uradora, It's like, how do you resist that gacha? How do you resist not call Riichi?
Well, it's something that you start doing when you suffer a lot because you're Riichi and then something.
Oh, that's true. But only you suffer if you don't win. You don't suffer if you win. So maybe skill tip. You just gotta win as Riichi.
It's true. This efficiency, keeping all the right tiles. I need to draw them though. There's already a template here from Bakuneko. On the oh no, I can't say that. Wait, is it like your most disliked tile, the two of them move?
I think twos and 7s are pretty disliked. I think 2-pin. I'm gonna say 2-pin, not 2-pin. 2-pin hates me. So, if you hate me, then I hate you. 2-pin started first. He started first. He said he hates me first. Do you have a tile that you don't like?
Oh, it's a good question, honestly. I feel like every time I discard the 9 of bamboo, remember what we were talking about where you just
yes,
you continue drawing the 987? That has happened like I don't know, once every 3 games in
Oh my
the last 3
gosh.
months.
So officially
And I can't-
9 so for you.
Yeah, I think 9-so is becoming my arch enemy.
It
Well,
did 9 so
3-so.
started first.
3-so is just so perfect, you know. It's like so triangular, so nice. It seems
I
like
can
if you
see
ate
that.
it would be so tasty. Like it's definitely like the snackiest looking tile for sure.
Oh, but push with 5 tiles left. Oh, footy 10.
It's 40-10.
But the weight is pretty good.
Pretty good. Not quite. Didn't get it.
Wait. What if?
Wait.
Oh, no.
But it's 40-10.
Yeah.
Wow, 3 players senpai.
Like, oh, you wanted that tile too? Me too. I had a game where my weight was the same as the player who called Riichi beforehand. And I was just chasing by opening my hand. And it happened, I think, 2 or 3 times in a row in my game, in the same game. And I felt like, oh my gosh, I might have a vision of like mahjong tiles, because it just means that I know what they're weighting, so I'm changing my hand so that my weight is the same as the person who called Riichi beforehand. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
I felt like a superpower.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's always the best. That kind of thing is so good. And I mean, as you get better of mahjong, you get better at like sniffing out what people are waiting on. And then, you know, that's part of the aggression, right? You want to learn more of.
It's like that gotta be 100% like acing your aggression. Like you know what the other person is waiting for, so you're avoiding that while you're making your hand still valid and pushing.
Yeah. So it's kind of like a push, like a half push. That we call.
Yeah. No, I agree. So I felt like I had a superpower, and it happened, I think, 2 or 3 times almost in a row. That I felt like, okay, I'm not cheating. I swear. I swear, I don't have like I don't see your tiles or anything like that. Just felt good.
Yeah, I mean, pure aggression is really hard because you're gonna push a lot. You're gonna make these calls. So you're gonna have like very few defensive tiles. But if you get good at it, it just means you win every hand and you just stop immediately as you need to. And you just don't deal in.
Who needs a defense? Offense is defense.
I think Moogle was going for the triplets of the 8s, but
ooh,
I can't quite get it anymore.
And we're still on East 2. East 2.
East 2.
Oh, let's go, Riichi! That's a good Riichi.
1-8-2.
Nobody wants a broccoli chicken. I see West player and South player dropping 4 so. Probably they don't really want to... It's like an indication that they don't really want to build 1 to 3. So I feel like the 1 so.
YS might be able to chase here though. Yeah, wait,
they have a good hand.
That's 1 away. Oh, they can mix triple sequence too.
5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they're pushing. They're like, should I not? Nah.
I mean, the dealer doesn't have the Nords, you know, so their hand's cheap hand.
Unless
or 3.
Unless 12 Uradoras. just create Uradoras thin air.
Infinite Uradora?
Yeah.
Oh, Khan no Datsuso? No. He's gonna keep it for now. Doesn't want to give dealer more Dora. I mean, that's the thing,
That's
right?
smart,
You never know, because the dealer could have a, you know, a crazy hand, or they can just have Riichi only.
Ooh,
Ah,
the fastest run I've ever seen. The run click. Click that run. ASAP. Yes! Riichi know me. Love to see it. As a dealer, no one can stop Riichi no me.
Riichi no me.
That's gonna be my middle name. Okay, lovely mama, Riichi no me.
Fastest Riichi no me in the West.
Yes, that's me.
Now I'm imagining you with like, like the cowboy gun holsters, but they're just somehow mahjong themed, like they're shooting out Riichi sticks or something.
Oh my gosh. We're making like a mahjong themed restaurant. We're making so many mahjong themed stuff right now. The broccoli chicken sounds good though, I'm not gonna lie. With some Dora sauce.
Dora sauce.
With the Dora sauce. Maybe we should, you know what, if we ever go to a con, we should actually do like, instead of maid cafe. Perfect, early Riichi, let's go. It's the devils. It's the devil streamers, devils
Oh my
mod.
God, wait, it's also on the 2-pin, the 2-pin that you hate.
Oh my god, you're right. Double down on the devilness. It's so devilish.
Devilish. Diabolical.
Instead of maid cafe, it would be mahjong cafe. And then you know how like a maid cafe they have, like moe kyun or
Moe
like
kyun,
that kind of
yeah.
stuff. We can have like, instead of moe kyun, we were like, I don't know, yaku man.
Do you get to play against like butlers and maids?
I think it would be themed.
Or
I
like-
think just themed
or like
cafe with
mahjong.
like,
mahjong character cosplay. Like maybe you have some Washizu and Akagi like cosplayers there.
oh, that'd be
That's
cute.
That's like the way.
But no smoking though. No smoking
No
allowed.
smoking, no smoking.
No smoking allowed.
Only in the back room.
Yeah. And then we'll serve some broccoli chicken with some Dora sauce. And some Uradora sauce. Uradora, you don't get to know what the Uradora flavor is. Dora flavor will
Secret
tell you what
flavor?
the Dora. Yeah. Uradora is like the hidden flavor. That'd be great. Honestly, I would go just to taste the Uradora flavor. Yeah.
The trap
the devil. The double devil. You know what? When there's 2 minus, it becomes plus. So maybe that's what happened. You know what I mean? There was like the 7 pair is a minus, and then single tile weight on the Dora tile is also minus, so it's like plus. 2
Minus,
devils.
plus.
Yeah, 2 devil equals 1 angel.
Do you just like wrap around in like the moral compass?
Yeah.
I don't know about this.
It's so devilish that it became angelic.
Flipping everything on me. What about this hand? We got the East Dora. That would be crazy. We're still in East too.
Ooh.
Mogo's crushing it with 66,000.
Yeah, I think Bacon will definitely keep theirs. Moogle, I don't know. I don't know Moogle's playstyle. Apparently, there is a pro Mahjong player that they would never ever drop East tile. Like, even if they ruin their hand, it's their signature move. If they draw East tile, they just never drop it. I don't know if Moogle is like that.
Oh, you mean like when they're the dealer?
No, I think like ever.
Just ever.
Ever.
Like
If they-
never drop East ever.
They never drop East. I guess on the East wind, I guess.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Pure
I guess.
defense.
It's like a signature move, I guess. Like you will not get an easy win, I guess. Like you won't get Yakuhai from me.
I mean, yeah, that is part of like playing competitively. So we have a type of defensive play that's called squeeze or shibori.
Okay.
It's when you're trying to deny completely of anyone's chance of winning, like everything you can do to deny them.
I see. Denier. The East Denier. That's a great name too. The East Denier.
The East
I like
denier.
that. Yeah, the East Denier.
Wait a second.
I need to
there's
have like the
also-
Elite Four.
There's also someone in my chat saying their name is Kate and they hate the 2-pin as well.
Oh my god, maybe there's something to it. It's not us. It's the 2-pin. 2-pin hates Kate's.
Oh, the 7 of Bamboo is gonna come out and deal it. So finally, Mongol's reign of terror is over.
9,100 for that hand. Wowza.
Yeah, I mean it's you know plus 4,500 from the repeats.
Oh my gosh, that is crazy.
I know.
Even
So
though the dealer seat has 900 points, it's okay because we're on East 3. The game just started. Okay, I see you. I see that 1, 2, 3. I see 3, 4, and then 1, 1, 2, 4. This is like a prey meta. Sanshoku prey meta. And also Moogle with the shiny 5 so beautiful. I think
remember how you were asking if you ever like Riichi with Furitan?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I feel like here, like imagine you draw the 2 of Bamboo and then you draw the 3 of characters. Then you don't have the pure double, the mixed triple sequence, but you can Riichi discarding the 1 of circles to try and get the 2 more on the 4.
I see.
That makes it like a crazy hand. And that would be kind of worth it for the dealer right now because they really need points.
Ooh, 4-pin, 7-pin, wait. With the 8-pin on the discard?
Oof.
Doable.
There's also pure double sequence here. On the 4.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Also, holy moly! I just want to say we got like a $700 donation a while ago from Oversea in Kansas City, Riichi.
Whoa! Thank you so much.
We're actually now at $5,180.
Keep going.
That's
to the
epic.
30,000. We can do it.
You guys are amazing.
Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Thank you. Oh, not seeing any pins. Ooh, another Riichi chasing. Chasing. That's so crazy. Where are the pin tiles?
On the wall.
It's all... Somebody's gonna draw it sooner or later.
Another round that Moogle has a chance of drawing that another manga, maybe. Oh, there it is.
Oh, chasing?
Chasing Reach?
I mean, you gotta, right? You nothing to lose.
If you had Riichi, but there's no Riichi.
Oh my god.
Oh, the
Oh,
3-sided weight now. The
Okay.
369. Okay, I kind of like it though. We got the upgrade. I mean, you definitely should Riichi here though, right? You need the points. You need the points.
Oh, but they can't. They have not in the points. Can somebody lend the dealer 100 points so they can reach you?
Another huge hand removal.
Oh
God,
my
70
goodness! Isn't that the
72,000.
That's the high score, right? That's the highest score that we've seen.
That might be. I mean, that we've seen for sure. I don't know if from the
Yeah.
tournament, but it's possible. I mean, the game isn't
Holy
over
cow.
yet. You know, Mogul still has a little bit more time to farm points.
It's only East 4. No
That's
bus
right.
fare. Have to walk home. Oh my gosh. Where can I get Moogle's luck? With the 2 south, 2 north. Such an easy hand to turn into half flush. I don't know if that's what they're trying to do. They might be going for, I don't know, 7 pairs. They are the mod of the devil. Now you're devil to me.
Devil's mod.
The devil's mod. Oh, that's a great draw. Yeah, I think they're probably just gonna make a simple hand. Nothing too crazy. I mean, winning by so much, 72,000. Holy cow! The funny thing is, if someone were to get a Yakuman, that would still not drop Moogle's points too far low. That's the scary part.
If Moogle dealt into a Yakuman from Bakoneko, they would still keep first.
I know. That's the scary part.
That's crazy.
So you need like double Yakuman or better.
Imagine if you're so far ahead in cell 4 that you deal into a Yakuman.
Yeah, and you're like, you're still first?
Like, I don't care. Just run me, bro. I just don't want to deal into Riichi.
What could possibly that you have a Yakuman? Oh, that's nothing. And then you work so hard to make like a 9 gates. Like, wah. Okay, Tenpai, double Dora. Beautiful. And great weight. 4-mon, 7-mon. Ooh. I guess they don't... they want people to deal in. That's why they're doing Damaten.
I mean, maybe they're waiting for like a weight upgrade somehow. I don't know.
I don't know what they could wait for to... I mean, the only way to upgrade is just to get more Dora, I guess.
I mean... Yeah, maybe
or like 5 red 5s.
Oh yeah. You can get more red 5s into your hand. Did you know that in the Netherlands, if you're like in a Riichi or you have an open hand and you draw the red 5 and you want to swap it from the one in your hand, you can.
What?
They just let you do it, yeah. You can just put it into your hand and toss out the other one.
Only for the red 5?
Yeah, and only in the Netherlands.
What the... Is there like a name for it? Like Netherlands swap or something? What?
Maybe.
I wonder why. Maybe when someone... Ooh.
The Dutch swap?
Yeah, the Dutch swap.
The Dutch Dora swap?
Maybe we should do that.
The Dutch Dora swap.
Yeah, I like that.
Just make a tournament legal.
I guess in Netherlands, is it tournament legal?
I don't know actually.
I wonder, but like you get so excited for it, and you go to Netherlands just for that, and then it doesn't happen. Like you never ever draw the red 5. You're like, why? I'm in the country that's legal, and it's not. I'm not drawing any red 5s.
All right, here's why I was doing the thing you talked about earlier, where they're waiting on the exact deal-in tile.
I know, it's so beautiful.
Oh, well, this is template for Bakoneko. Needs to discard a 5-man. Can Riichi though. I mean, yeah,
they have to use their credit, use their credit card in order to reach it. Minus 100 credit.
Calling the bank. Yes, it is me. I am making
Yeah.
this.
Don't you know who I am? Give me the credit.
They're gonna get they're gonna have to pay more sticks and interest for being
Can you imagine if Riichi Mahjong has an
Negative
interest
bank
rate?
balance.
Yeah, and then you have to do like interest rate. That would be so funny.
interest rate on the Riichi stick.
And then the CEO of the Riichi Mahjong Bank Corporation is Washizu.
Mr. John Mahjong.
Has so much money. Money bores me. I have too much money. I think. You know what? I love to see that no one has Dora. It's such an equal game. It's anyone's game. And there are white dragons and red dragons. We see those, but we don't see any green dragons. It's crazy. You know what that means? It means someone's gonna draw a green dragon, and the person right after that is gonna draw a green dragon, and the person after that's gonna draw a green dragon. And then everyone just discards green dragons one after the other. And then they just go, you too? Oh, me too.
Me too.
Oh, what if Nagashi Mangan? Have you ever gotten Nagashi Mangan?
Yes, I've gotten it a few times. And
Oh my
the funny thing
gosh.
is, the first time I did it, I was just like folding, and I didn't even know it was a thing at the time because I was super new, and I just got it accidentally, and I was like,
Wow.
okay, we folded, nice. And like, nobody won. It's like, wait a second, somebody did win a hand. Wait a second, I won Nagashi Mangan?
Was it Nagashi Mangan actually? Getting Nagashi Mangan is rarer than Yakuman by a lot, I think.
Yeah, it is, it is. It's
I never got it. I want to get it, but I just can't get it. I want to get it, but it's not like I really want to get it. It's like, it's alright. If I don't get it, it's okay. Already in Tenpai, waiting for 7 pin. Probably want to... Oh, well, the 7 pin is the Dora tile. That's the thing. But... it's not, you know... Some people might drop it, you never know. They might be able to upgrade their hand to wait for side weights.
sideways.
I see quite a bit of pins on the field as well, so I don't... It's gonna be a little difficult. It's gonna be an uphill battle, I think, for Bacon Co., unfortunately. Just because I see, like, 4 pins on the discard and waiting for that 7 pin, which is a Dora tile. And 7 pin, Dora, it's something that people don't really want to drop ever. So I think that's gonna be, like, you have to draw it, I think. But we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, there's 3 of them. You can always just draw it, you know?
Yeah.
Just draw yourself. You can also draw the red 5 of them
Ooh.
to con.
Are we gonna Riichi here?
I mean...
We are, and then gonna
No,
wait
wait.
for 5 pin.
No, wait, that's not a reach. Yeah, we're just not gonna reach you.
Oh, we're not. Just Tenpai.
Are they afraid of dealing in? Maybe?
But I think it's...
Or maybe they wanna use Dora? I'm not really sure. Maybe they just know.
Not gonna Riichi still. Maybe because they don't feel confident with 5 pin weight and only 13 tiles left. But now you gotta, right? Now you gotta, right? Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, that feels
Oh, but
bad.
that's
You were
so-
waiting on it for so long, and you're like, maybe I should have, and then you finally do it, and then... Sumo!
Stick donated.
6,500.
That's crazy. So many Riichi sticks too, on top of that.
Yeah. Oh, it's the same. It's the same Dora tile. White dragon again. Who shuffled these tiles? I don't like it when the Dora tile is honor tiles. It gets boring. If I don't have it, especially. If I have it, then it's very exciting. If I don't have it, it's very boring.
I'm always like so terrified. Like, should I drop it? Should I not?
Yeah. It's like, oh, but I could draw the other two, and then I'll have 3 Doras with Yakuhai and the White Dragon. Oh, but you know, North player with starting with 2 North always feels good. It's like this wind is only working for me, so people will probably drop it, knowing that you will have that Yakuhai sooner or later.
Yeah, I mean,
Ooh. That's
kinda tricky.
it's a hard discard. 4 mine. Oh, okay. They said nah. Already in Tenpai, Bacon Co.
well, so quick.
4, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and then drew, but then probably we'll keep that because we have pair of 8 mon. Yeah.
I think Bakoneko is looking for the 2, 3, 4 mixed triple sequence. And keep waiting. Waiting for the upgrade. Yeah, even if you draw the 7, you don't have to Tsumo. You can just Riichi for return on 3-sided way.
Riichi Freeton is something that I have never done, and I think I will be too scared to do so. I think
when you know, one day the moment will come and you will know.
And then I will smell it. I smell the tile coming, and it's like, this is my calling.
I mean, you're just gonna be like, there's just no better play. I just have to go for it.
Moogle. The
Oh,
7 pair devil. Oh, alright! You know what? I correct myself.
Bakoneko is now Tenpai though on the 2 of characters. And the 5 as well, but the 2 of characters is oh, there it is!
The
mixed triple
sequence.
Futanyo mixed triple.
Hanshoku. Yummy. Wow. From -100 to 3rd with 15,000. Let's go. Love to see it. Okay. I think let's see what Moogle, I mean, starting with 2 green dragon. That's a gimme. You gotta pawn that. Oh no, not gonna pawn! Okay. Interesting. Cause I feel like I would pawn it just because you could always use green dragon as a pair, and then you can have rest of the hand toy. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just the lower level me.
I always like to do that. I can.
We'll see.
Sport circles is pretty good for Shane. I'm wondering if Moogle's gonna pull like another, you know, keeping them hostage.
And then keep on repeating.
Exactly.
I should really like if I were them right there, I would have dropped one so. But you're right. It's better move to drop the spicier tile there with the two so, especially being Dora.
Yeah, I mean that's the discarding the dangerous tile early so that you
Mm-hmm.
don't deal in with it later.
Already such a great hand that Moogle has. Nah, you don't need that. What? Maybe feeling that the 9 so I guess technically 9 so has more usage than the 1 pin. That's true. But probably want that 7 so with the double sequence. But unfortunately, YS has 2 7 so's in their hand. So it's gotta be
anything you can get here. Honestly.
Well, let's see. Got a call? No.
リーチ
Oh,
今日の運はどうだ
Riichi. Oh, and then drew the third green dragon.
Oh my god. Are you gonna
Oh my
change that?
gosh.
Oh, this is so smart. This is so smart. So people are going to discard the 7 if they draw it and
Mm-hmm.
deal
今日
into
の運はどうだ私を愛してくれると信
possibly
じて
deal
る
into Moogle.
注意するわね
Moogle and YS.
Mm-hmm. So now there's 3 players standby. This is kind of scary for Moogle.
Ah!
リーチ
Riichi,
What?
no!
I
Yeah.
how it's like, oh no, I don't and it's like 1,000 please.
Yeah. I was like, phew! Well, I mean, like we said before, if Moogle deals into Yakuman, they still might be the first place. So I think probably not too nervous. That's for sure. And I'm back! We saw you! We cheered for you!
You did great though. Didn't Nanabak think first? With like a huge first?
Yeah, yeah. Which game was it?
Ooh.
It was the game before this one.
That's the game before this one. Oh, another Green Dragon triplet.
Oh, love to see a concealed triplet Yakuhai is such a great feeling because they don't see it and you're like, yes.
Yes.
And all the red 5 has shown YS with 2 of them and then Bacon Co with 1. And 1, I mean the chicken bacon being the Dora tile, it's always so hard to make it work. It's always that 1s and 9s, so hard to make it work.
Yeah, I think this hand it's kind of weird, right? You maybe you get there with Daniel. Maybe you draw like around the bamboo and the characters in the middle. And you go that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Drops the north. That's what we're going for. The Kanaka just went away. Just needs to find that Riichi tile.
South 3. I mean, it felt like we were on the east too. Ooh, and drew it. Drew the perfect tile. Get on my level. 4 pin, 7 pin, great weight.
Oof. Yeah, that's a crazy good hand. Kitsumo and Sarimangan.
Oh my gosh, I thought they were waiting for Soul Tile for some reason. And like, yeah, I did it, Riichi, Patsumo, but it was not.
So close.
I know the correct number, wrong suit.
Wrong suit. Wow, wait a second. What's going on here with Shane's hand? We got some Dora?
2 Doras.
The spicy broccoli chicken
It's getting spicier.
with the Dora sauce.
Yeah, with the Dora sauce.
Wait a second. Oh, this is template for
Oh.
YS. Just goes ahead and slams the Riichi on the 7. I don't know about this one because it's been discarded 3 times, so there's only 1 left.
Single tile weight. Single tile weight. Oh, with the Tsumo.
There it is. Riichi Tsuma Green Dora. That's manga.
Wow. Beautiful. Holy cow. I mean, the first being Moogle, no question about it. It's just going to probably have to accept it. But oh, thank you.
Ah, what do you do with this one? Oh my god.
Ooh, I
There's
mean,
two Dora and
6
Moogle
so.
Sand. That's what I'm cheering
Look
for.
at that beautiful 6 so. You have to. I mean, obviously you're keeping that. That's your arm and your leg. Honestly, just I don't know. I think open it up, open your hand, and then just go fast. Because I for one, I cannot wait for a single like 2 so wait. It never happens. Just for me,
Gotta
just
step
for
on
me.
the gas. Gotta
It
step
just
on the gas.
like whenever I see like 1 so 3 so, I just drop like 1 so 3 so because I just know that 2 so will never come to me. And honestly, I have never been wrong. It never actually comes. So I'm like, yup. I'm smart knowing that it never happens. Dream big.
I feel like you're traumatized by half the tiles and hands in Mahjong.
Well, it's just you just know. You just know. It just seems like, oh, I just need to draw that 1 tile and then I'll be in Tenpai. And then, you know, you're like, nah. Give up on that dream. Change your hand. See? Yes! Moogle knows what's up. Moogle knows 2 so ain't coming. Got the call. Got the call. Sorry. Can't make it tonight. At least I feel validated that I'm not the only one who feels like 1 so 3 so. Nah. 2 ain't coming. Alright, Riichi call for YS.
Yeah, no 2 so in sight.
Almost like the 6 so being the Dora tile, it's so nice that you know everyone's holding so tiles. So I don't think anyone would drop so tiles. I mean, I for one, I wouldn't.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't know. Moogle Sand is kind of weird. It keeps progressing in different ways, but I don't think Moogle's gonna be able to win it.
No.
Uh,
You don't want to drop that. You don't want to drop that. Yeah, exactly.
you just can't. The 2 so of that, it can't. I mean, the 2 so's there. The 2 so showed up. Wait, what? The 2 so's here.
What the? Okay. But like it almost feels like YS is not waiting for 2 so. Just because they called Riichi on the 1 so and then drop 3, 4 so. It almost feels like it could be safe, but it almost feels like you have already dealt into that kind of shape of hand before. Yeah.
Well,
But
everyone
good try,
defending so
though.
well.
Good try.
Yeah, I mean, people defending so well in the same way.
Second and third being so close. All last. Start with the 3 green dragons? I think someone forgot to deal. Wait, hold on. 2 white dragons on from both the dealer seat and on the south seat. What? If they all combine their tiles, it's 3 big dragons. becomes a co-op. What the heck? Turn 2, 10 pie?
Wow, that's so fast. Con? Come on, you got it, right? Con.
You have to. Do it.
I dare you. Just do it.
Yes.
wait.
Oh, and the 1 mon. Oh. 1 mon being the next, like the door indicator would being like 1 so 9 mon. What is this? What is that? Come on.
何かを諦めて
Wow, that's so quick. Just
Wow.
ends the game. Green
No,
dragon
just draw the
only.
tile that you need. It's just that simple.
Oh, and that's barely enough to put them above 30,000 and in second place.
Wow.
Mool is gonna take first place. My mod. Saying
Yippee! You know what?
Animax
That's
took first and
amazing.
Mool took first.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. We love our community. We love our viewers.
Yeah, and also thank you guys so much for every single donation. I think
Thank you,
I'll probably
thank
read them
you.
like later on the break. I'm trying to fix the alerts. They're not showing up. I'm trying to fix them, guys.
It's like the
I hope you guys
donation
are enjoying.
amount is
Mhm.
so great that it's not showing up. It's breaking the number counts.
It's too much love. Yeah, this is what we're at so far. I think we've gotten some more donations since we got these numbers up. But thank you guys so
Yeah.
much for all the donations.
Thank
Can
you
get
so
that.
much. Any amount does help. So you don't feel don't feel pressured that like, oh, I don't want to donate, like too little amount of money.
No,
any
yeah, I mean-
amount helps. So even if it's like $5, it will actually help us to reach our 30,000 new goal. So please donate for the great cause. Thank you.
30,000 new goal.
Yeah. That's our new goal.
Hell yeah, let's do it. I'm here for it.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Oh,
Our
Adam
community
Buck
keeps
saying
winning.
that they had terrible games prior, so they were nervous that we're watching the terrible games. But we watched the good one. The good one, only the good one matters.
We watched the good ones.
Yeah, remember the good ones. Forget the bad ones. Although I will forever remember the robbed con this morning.
Oh no.
Police, Riichi police on their way to arrest the person who robbed my con.
It's happened to me before as well. It was like Riichi mixed triple sequence Ping Fu Dora 2 for like a Hanuman or something from the dealer too.
Oh my gosh.
I just died.
What did they say in IRL? Did they just say
No,
just
no,
like
no,
Ron?
It was online. It was online.
Oh, I see. I do wonder,
think-
like,
That's never
in
happened
real
in real
life.
life to me. I've seen it happen in real life though to someone else.
And like instead of saying Ron on that, I think they have to say something special, like I'm stealing that or something. I'm a thief. What's a famous thief?
It's like Cooper.
Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper is the famous thief. The raccoon.
Yeah, the raccoon.
What do they say? What do the wait? I don't know what Sly Cooper actually. I never played Sly Cooper.
Actually, I don't know.
So-
I played the game as a kid. That's the one that first came to mind. I don't know.
I was going to say Lupin. Just yeah.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, Lupin,
I agree with the
Lupin,
Lupin.
Lupin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lupin.
But like Sly Cooper, I don't know. Like I never played the game. I know of the game, but I don't know if Sly Cooper actually says something.
Because like I played it when I was really young, but I don't know. I remember it being like super good. I remember it being really fun.
Give me that. I don't know. I honestly I have no idea what a raccoon would say. Yoink.
Yoink!
But like Lupin also does not have like a catchphrase when he steals stuff.
Yeah.
So I feel like
Cagliostro though has got to be one of my favorite like Japanese animation movies.
oh really?
It's so good, yeah.
I mean it's classic. Classic.
What if we got a Lupin collab for Riichi City?
Oh,
That would go so
and then
hard.
and then the mahjong game is going to be like Robocon or something. If you Robocon, it actually becomes a Yakuman because it's Lupin that's stealing it. That'd be so awesome. Wait. And Lupin, what was your favorite character? Lupin or the samurai guy or the cop or the lady?
Yeah, the lady.
She do be
I-
hot.
I mean, I do be a sucker for the, femme fatale.
Oh yeah. I think I like the samurai guy, honestly. Like edgy, kind of like
Yeah, honestly, I mean, they're a great duo. They're a
tsundere-ish.
great duo.
Yeah, they're like, ugh, boring. But then he does it. He always complains like, I don't want to do that. And then like he does it. I like that.
Does it anyways.
Yeah, it's kind of like real like feeling of nakama. Like I can really count on him. But then he's like, God, I hate this. God, why you keep telling me to do all this? And then he does it perfectly. I like that.
All right, Kate, are you still down to commenting some more?
I
don't know.
We have like 15 minutes left, so it's kind of like iffy, right? We don't know how long the game is gonna.
I mean, if you have more time, we can complete the game or can swap.
Yeah, I
do
think
whatever.
I can do one more.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, awesome. I mean, these games have been going like decently fast. Can we
Oh,
watch
yeah.
when it's already started, maybe?
I think people have been playing really fast too. Like they know what they're doing. I think
Yeah,
when you
the
go to like friendly match, we're too busy yapping, so it's like the game takes like an hour.
It's so true. Yeah, we can take that third game, maybe the third one from the top, or maybe the one with Seagwolf. Yeah, actually, Seagwolf is another mahjong streamer, so maybe we can. watch that one.
Ooh, we can roast them if they play bad.
All right. Well, I mean, we're coming into East too, so we've
Perfect.
had some points exchange too. We got Akagi, Honk Snooze,
Oh my god, it's Akagi.
Honk Snooze, Daikanyan, and Seagwolf. I believe these players are all like fairly high ranked too, so it's gonna be a tough match.
I think all matches have been quite tough. I don't think there was any like easy match. All very well, like high skilled players so far.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Got some great competitors.
Mm-hmm. Oh, could we see the tiles, please?
Tiles, please.
Thank you. Okay, I mean, Dora tile being north. Well, maybe Akagi can do Akagi signature move. Just wait on the Dora tile. Wait on that pair. It's so funny because I'm pretty sure that is considered not ideal. But I see a lot of pro players do it anyhow. I think it's because they know it's like not ideal that many people doesn't expect it, so you do the unexpected. Okay. I mean,
Are we gonna?
let's see.
I feel like Akagi is a professional here.
Don't drop the north tile. Do the Akagi move.
It's gonna keep it, yeah. I'm gonna drop it.
I mean, honestly, that's the second north tile that we see. So there are two other north tiles somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Dora-chan, ikanai.
Hmm.
Well, this hand from Pikage is actually kind of crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's a chance for the 9 gates.
I thought, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, But 9 gates you only go for if you start with 3 1s and 3 9s, and then you have like little bits of the tiles in between.
I don't know. I always go for it whenever I
What?
get the chance. Because I've never.
But like,
gotten it.
what determines you to think that I have chance? Like, would you say 2 1s,
I don't know,
2
maybe
9s?
maybe like 2 pairs of the 1 and the 9, and maybe like a few more. I feel like it's especially when it's early enough that you have a lot of the same tile, right? And also that people haven't discarded them already.
I never went for it, but I never started with 3 1s, 3 9s of same suit with like the little bits in between.
I've gotten the 3 1s and 9s of the same suit a few times, and even like having like 6, 7, 8, and a 2, but
Oh yeah.
it just never happens. It's so hard. I've gotten
Oh, yeah.
Tenpai for it once in 3-player.
Oh wow.
Never got it. I'm really on the hunt for the all green though. I've gotten Tenpai for that one 7 times and never won it a single time.
Oh, the all green is so pretty too.
Yeah.
It's just satisfying.
Yeah, so there's an option there to pawn the 1/1, but I don't know if you want to do that because then how are you gonna? This is such a weird hand for Hikage.
Oh, but then we can. Maybe it's not all green, but at least full flush from Daikanyan.
Ooh, full flush, yeah, for Daikanyan. Wait, is this? Wait, what? What am I looking at? What is this one?
出撃
7 only? I'll see if there's any way that you can get pure straight with that hand across. Or you
Yeah.
can make it into 12,000, right? But
But they would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it just feels like it would be. They would have to alternate their weight, isn't it?
mm-hmm. Yeah, they think they would need to change their weight somehow.
Yeah. With 3 tiles left. Ah. Unfortunate. That's crazy. Both Hikage and Daikanyan looking scary. It's kind of like, hey, could have had a scary hand. If things went well, you're lucky.
You're lucky, punk.
Punk. It's been so long since I heard that word. I like
That's
that
like-
though.
That's like English dub trying to be PG, but
Yeah, so true. I think that's why it's been so long since I heard it because probably like English dub long time ago, probably they said punk all the time. And then now I think nobody says punk anymore.
yeah, I think so.
Okay, I see some potential Yaku High.
Oh my god, this hand
Ah!
flush with 2 Dora. Crazy. See, like
If
this
we
is a
can get
hand where
4
it could
and
turn
6.
into it, right? It could turn into 9 gates if you just get the right draws.
What?
But
There's no way this hand could turn into 9 gates.
Yeah, just draw the 1 twice and draw the 9, and then you're just 1 away or something. Yeah, you're just 1 away.
But then you need 6. You need 6 too. You need 4 and 6. After the 2 ones.
The 6 can
and
never
then
finally.
9.
Oh my god, there it is before.
No.
We're just gonna pawn? No pawn? No pawn? The
Okay, well,
one?
hold on. I mean,
No, the 9!
No! That was definitely white dragon drop though. Why? What scared you? Did someone rob your con this morning? I have an excuse to be scared this morning.
Aww.
タイヤを
Someone won before we could get the cool hand.
Oh
1,000.
man.
Wait. 1,000 plus 2 Homa plus a Riichi stick is 5,000. That's crazy.
Wow.
All right. Gonna be trying to pawn that June.
I love to see that the dragon is actually showing up as pair quite often in this game. Almost forces the other players to play more aggressive, I think, when person calls for Yakuhai. And you know their hand is like going to be fast. They're going to try to collect all the Doras. So it forces the other players to be aggressive as well. At least that's how I see it. I think maybe defensive players might think like, give them the 1,000. I don't care. Ooh, early copper flow.
Convert flow.
But currently it's 1 pin and 1 mon being the Dora tile. It's so hard to utilize those. And we actually only see 1 mon right now.
Oh.
Only 1 mon, not even a 1 pin or anything.
I mean, this could be the devilish, the diabolical. Oh, never mind.
Yes! Don't fall for the devilish whisper.
Green Dragon con? No con. Okay, just hold it. Oh my god. Waiting for
Oh,
a
they
better
want the
god.
after con! They want the after con!
Yeah, they do.
My second favorite Yaku after
Wait, they're
robbing
gonna
a
go
con.
for a con. Oh, they didn't get it.
Oh no!
Wait, they still have the.
No.
Ah! You know what? Take that for sure.
Green Dragon. What is like a 50 full hand? 3,200.
That's so sad with 3 Dora revealed. Oh my
No,
gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody said a green dragon. I mean, that's half flush, right? 100%.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Sure.
It's just almost like the Mahjong god told you. This hand shall be half flush.
Whoa, what?
Bro put real money on the table.
That's crazy. He just put
Stack
down,
of cash.
money.
Holy cow!
Oh
What? Akagi did Akagi stuff. Check their sleeves. Check their pants. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
God, it's a Baimon!
What? Is this our first Baimon? I think this is our first Baimon. What? What is this?
45.
You're not allowed to be this cool, sir. Sorry. You're not allowed to be this cool. What the heck?
He just straight up said, "Let me show you the true definition of Riichi."
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Bro just and then they also emoted too, like the emote of like throwing the Riichi stick, like if it's 3 West drop though. Old Akagi. Grandpa Akagi. But Hikage with 2 Dora tiles that, you know, game is never over. Can make some great stuff with that. Especially being 6 pin. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Akagi is slowly getting there, forming the hands. It's not like anyone's particularly close. I mean, the last round was insane. What was it, like turn 4? Something like that? Turn 4 Riichi Patsumo?
Yeah, I
That
mean, it
was- that was
I think,
crazy.
yeah, I think that was.
Okay. You know, honestly, there are times when everyone's trying their best to get their hand ready, but there are just like no 10 draw. And I kind of like that too. Everyone worked their hardest to make their hand working and it just didn't work. And nobody got any 10 pies. You know, it's like, oh, it's not just me. Everyone's in it together. We were feeling the misery together.
Everyone's losing.
Honestly, I
what-
cannot
yeah.
agree with Akagi's play there, dropping that fire so. I would have kept that fire so and then dropped the 110. But maybe, you know, they got the feeling. They got the
I mean, yeah, it's like hard to judge, right, when you're not the one playing because, like,
Mhm.
you know, the players, they can feel it, they can smell it,
yeah, they can smell the tiles
they
coming.
can smell the tiles coming up. How do you think the
Again,
red dragon
yeah.
smells like?
It gotta be spicy.
Spicy?
Yeah,
I was
spicy.
thinking maybe it might be like peppermint.
Really? Why?
I don't know. Like candy canes, you know?
Candy cane? But it doesn't look like a candy cane.
You're right, you're right.
It just seems like spicy to me.
Mm. Spicy dragon?
Whereas a white dragon actually would taste like candy, I think, like sweet.
It's like marshmallow.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's just like white, fluffy tile.
Okay, but the green dragon is mint, right?
Yeah, yeah, mint, 100%. Oh, spicy
This
tile.
hand here for Seawolf is so crazy. The door too.
With the Riichi
Ooh, the
coming.
chasing Riichi. The diabolical 7 pairs.
Siege Wolf with great weight and also crazy amount of Doras. And having that con with revealing extra Dora. Potential for even more Ura Dora. Oh my gosh. 5 tiles left. Anyone's game. Oh my gosh.
Oh hey.
Sumo! Haneman? Or... It all depends
Oh
on
my
Ura Dora.
god! What is this? Another Baiman?
Baiman. What?
That's
Baiman after Baiman? That's crazy. First game was Haneman after Haneman, back to back. And the last game for me is going to be Baiman after Baiman. Back to back. That's crazy. Ooh, okay.
Whoa.
Pawn. 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 No pawn?
No pawn.
Pawn.
Pawn, right? Pawn.
Okay, okay. I was worried. Maybe I thought their button broke or something.
Yeah, because they skipped the first green too, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. I like that they're keeping the tree of bamboo, my favorite tile. It's good. I agree.
I mean, you're East. You don't need to go half flush. Nothing fancy. I would have definitely pawned the West. I think. But you never know. If you're feeling the tiles, you might be feeling it differently.
They can just feel the tiles are whispering.
Yeah. Sometimes when you're in the game, you just there is definitely intuition.
It's because like I think intuitively feeling is like just better at getting like the micro stuff, you know, that you can't logically think about.
Mm-hmm.
But, like your gut just knows.
No, I agree. Ah, okay.
Oh my god. So quick
That's
again.
a turn 6 Riichi
Ah,
with a
the deal
great
with-
win. No, If only you pulled that west tile, it would have been different.
一発インフドラ2
Oh my
Can't
goodness. So we got what?
Mangan.
Baimon, Mongon. Holy cow.
They've all been Pinfus too. This is a Pinfu game.
Wow,
game,
great
Pinfu
play,
life.
great play.
Wow, Seawolf, the other Mahjong streamer, getting first place. Honk Snooze getting second. Hikage getting third. Daikanyang getting fourth.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing they have 12 games to make a comeback though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Great game,
Alright.
everybody. Very, very amazing, high skill level mahjong that we have watched. It was very entertaining.
It was awesome, yeah. Great time commentating with you.
Oh, thank you, and to you too.
All right, if
Had
we
a
can
great
go back
time.
to the cameras, I just want to say, talk a little bit about the charity again before we
Mhm.
end our block.
Mm-hmm.
So hi everyone! Thank you, by the way, for helping us reach 5,000. That's crazy!
Woohoo!
Thank you guys so much. That's right. Here we got an updated count of some of these donations. Had an earlier on we had a $3,000 donation. That's huge. We also had a $700 donation and tons of other donations as well. 100 from Morphbard, from River Banks and Anonymous, and 10, 25, $5, $50 for plenty of other people as well. Thank you guys so much. Every little donation counts as well, not just the big
Yeah,
ones.
thank you so much.
Anything you can give.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're here raising money for the Trevor Project, a charity that provides support for LGBTQ youth. So now more than ever, LGBTQ youth needs our help. Needs we need to raise more funds for them and also make everybody aware that the Trevor Project offers a 24/7 free hotline for anyone who's struggling and needs to talk to someone. You can call them at 1-866-488-7386, or you can text START to 678-678. Or you can just, check out their website, because they also have the Trevor Project, the Trevor Space, an online social community for LGBTQ youth between 13 and 24 with over 700,000 members. That's a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
Thank you so much.
I hope you enjoyed it, Kate.
I enjoyed it
pleasure.
very much. Thank you for having me. And I will I will send the raid to you. You're keep going, right? You're gonna keep on
Yeah, we're
streaming?
gonna keep going probably for 3 more hours at least, maybe more.
Woohoo!
Yeah, so plenty more mahjong for you guys. Plenty more time to donate. People can still even sign up and play if they want. If you want to be a part of this historic tournament, we're raising so much money.
Yeah! Go to 30,000! We can do it! 30,000!
30,000, let's do it!
Yes!
I believe.
I believe. I truly believe.
All right, so in a little bit, we'll be bringing in some more commentary. Thank you so much for commentating with me, Kate. Thanks so much
Thank
for your community as well
you.
for all the love and also for signing up.
Yeah, for
Okay,
sure. Yeah, and then we'll have more mahjong. We'll play more mahjong together.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yay! All right, I'll be going now. Thank you for having me.
Thank you guys as well. We're gonna go into be right back and just bring the new commentators in very soon. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
Greetings. I am Kongo Kukuretsu and I am here with my co-commentator, Snack. Snack, why don't you tell us what event we are commentating for?
Hi everyone, it's Light Snack here. Welcome to the Pride Month Charity Open. Thank you all so much for being here, and thank you to everyone who's donated, for everyone who's participating as well, who's been joining us in the matches, and we're so excited to have you all here.
It has been a pleasure watching these frankly ridiculous matches. Have you watched any of the matches in the last 3 hours, Snack?
Yeah, I've been catching some of the stream already. Thank you so much to Cave, Lovely Momo, and Ari for their commentary. I've actually been jamming a couple games myself, putting putting everybody in the spin cycle. South 4 dealer seat. It's pretty interesting. Do we want to go through any of the rules that we have here, specific for the tournament, or?
By all means, would you like to handle it or should I?
Sure, I can.
If you don't mind.
Please.
Thank you for the raid, lovely Momo. Fantastic commentary, by the way. You did a wonderful job.
Yeah,
But
thank you
Snack,
so much for doing commentary.
Why not take it away?
Sure. Actually, I think I should have this pulled up. So the way this works is it's kind of a. You can play as many games as you want, but max up to 12. You'll take the best score of your 8 consecutive games. And there are red 5s enabled, and I think a big one here is the big Honba, which I'm also a huge fan of.
It's incredible.
Yes. So usually, if you repeat a hand, if the dealer stays tenpai when you go to exhaustive draw, or the dealer wins a hand, you put a Honba on the table, which means anyone who wins the next hand gets 300 points. But with this rule, we're bumping that up to by 5 to 1500. So every time you repeat, which is great, because not only does, if you're trying to get a top score, getting it increases your winnings, but also the risk, right? Which is what happened to me. I was kind of trying to keep everyone stuck there to increase the points, but then any small hand can turn into a huge hand with enough Honba on the table, right? So I'm a huge fan of that.
Simply have a faster Tanyao next time. You have left too much up to destiny. You should have taken the reins with your own hands.
Absolutely. So we have. Oh yes, the other big one is there is head bump on, which means there is no double or triple ron, which is a big deal. I did see someone in the tournament chat just say that they got their Kokushimuso, their 13 orphans Yakuman, stolen by a head bump, which is incredibly tragic.
Other than that, the other major rule would just be there are no repeats. There are no repeats for functionally any reason. No 4 cons, no everyone Riichis, none of that nonsense.
No abortive draws, which I'm also also a fan of.
It's quite fun.
It's a bit closer to in-person play.
Hand.
Yeah, you have to go 13 orphans if you get it. It's as close to in person as possible as a personal fan. I love and busting, also known as Toby, is off as well, which means if you go negative in points, the game continues as usual, and you can reach you from there as well. I think it's a great way to allow for a lot of you're never fully out of the game. You can always make a comeback, and I think it's great for dynamic games. You always have to pay attention. If someone in negative points slams their Riichi stick on the table, doesn't mean you can just ignore them, right?
Absolutely not. But with all that being said, Snack, are you ready to commentate a game?
I'm very excited. I've been getting a taste for commentary, and I'm trying to do it as much as possible. So I'm ready to get into it.
All you can do in that case is gather experience, as we will be doing for the next 3 hours.
Yes, you're all trapped in here with us. So thank you so much for being here, and I hope you're excited for some scintillating mahjong gameplay.
We appreciate you all, but shall we take a look?
I think we are still waiting for our spectator delay, but we should
As
be
it
getting
goes,
to it
as
really
it
soon.
goes.
Don't want to
No
be.
cheating allowed after all.
Mhm.
No, choose whatever you choose whatever.
All right, we're hopping into the game now.
A quick look into it. And
All right.
the hands
beautiful.
are now visible. By the way, incredible tablecloth, isn't it?
It's awesome. I can't wait to have my own copy.
So here we are,
which-
looking at the view of Apricot, Sunflower, Adol's, Open, and Trido 2. Who would you say is the best starting early hand here? Snack.
I'm not particularly fond of anyone's opening hand, to be completely honest. I see some
There's one
decent shapes
person.
in open, in open send
Absolutely.
is better, but we'll hopefully see everyone's hands start to shape up here as we go.
A hand develops relatively quickly. People are too quick to give up based on what their starting hand is. Within 5 draws, your hand could turn from an ugly duckling to a beautiful goose.
Something I think that's a bit surprising, we see no copies of the Dora in anyone's hand yet for the six
Oh,
soul.
single.
So we do see, I believe, 2 of the red 5s in.
Indeed. But a quick
Yep.
Riichi
Very
right
fast
there
Riichi.
from Adol's.
This is a great weight to win on. It's very tough when you reach on a wind tile, a valueless wind tile that's not the Dora. There's a very high
isn't
chance
yours.
people will treat it as a safe tile to get rid of, right? Especially here when we see no copies on the table. So I would.
The reason for that is they can't win if they have that tile in their hand functionally. It may as well be garbage. It's trash.
Alright, you have to take out the trash. So that's it. There's their
You do.
Dora on the table. We do see Apricot did draw into a Dora of their own that slots in very nicely into their hand. 5M, safe
Relatively
tile.
safe as
Yeah.
well. Aiming for. Oh, that's the worst possible
and
draw.
yep,
There's
there
no
it
way
is.
you wouldn't discard that. Time is turning, and the damage is. Riichi.
Oh, reaching no more. Hey, reach Tenpai Senpai. I think that's a good way to start off the game for idols here.
And I said goose instead of swan because nobody who plays Mahjong can be graceful. You play Mahjong, you are vile, you are evil, your heart is withered into a dark mass.
That's true, yeah. As we always say, Mahjong is brings nothing but pain and suffering.
Mahjong has no benefit
yes,
and brings
it's-
nothing but detriment to the human soul. But as we can see right here, Open already having 2 red dragons, definitely going to be their initial Yaku. Aiming to Chi a 2-pin, ideally. Drop the 1, of course. Straightforward hand for Open. How is everyone else shaping up, Snack?
I think again, some of these hands are a little bit soft. I'd say
Nasty.
Tridome has getting some good shapes, got a nice fill there. A lot of completed shapes, so I think we might be seeing a Riichi fairly soon.
I would
From
say
them?
Kaido has the highest chance of grabbing it, discarding that east naturally, aiming to Chi as much as possible. There goes the east. 2, 3, 4, 5, a fantastic shape. If they can just complete that 3-4 pin sequence, I believe that they will be in business.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Apricot with a pretty awkward hand with 3 pairs, one of which is part of a sequence. So it'll be. I think they kind of have to just hope to draw into shapes that are
But
useful.
there is
Yep, there's the
Open's
red
dragon.
Mm-hmm.
What
See
would
what
you
they
drop
drop here.
there? Ooh,
I think this
What
is
a-
fun. I like keeping 9M to pawn, keeping 2 pairs, and then whichever one you don't end up being able to pawn will be your final pair. Oh, okay, that's 3 pairs now. This is a bit.
why would you have discarded the 3-pin over the 1-pin there? In your minds, now.
I suppose it's not the best for acceptance. If you keep the 3 pin, if you drop the 1 pin first and keep the 3 pin, you can still accept the 4. But maybe if you're dealer, there's a little bit of a thought that maybe you want to cut more dangerous tiles early. But
Could be.
here, I think it's okay. Let's see.
Nobody in Tenpai yet, everyone racing. Here is Tenpai for Open. Open is nice and ready, waiting for 4 and 7 bamboo.
Yep, just a nice quick hand in the dealer seat. Again, we have a situation where we have no one with the 8-so Dora. Out there, Trido does get a con.
Question. You have to. It
I...
looks dangerous, but it's not in this case.
I'm not sure I agree with that
I
Red
would
Dragon
not have
con.
started that. Oh,
It's
would
the
you
last
not agree with that?
I'm very happy to just drop the Red Dragon bag. It's, you know, you have 3 of them, so it's... Exactly. And I don't... There's not enough value in this hand to me to qualify. Oh, and there's a nice hand. Draws into the 5-so.
Riichi Sumo Tanya Dora Akadora. Complete hand, a complete meal, 8,000 points among, and that sends them into the lead.
Yeah, great hand, and I think a bit lucky that Open didn't end up giving them too many Urodora on the flip with that con. I think that could have easily been Haneman potentially if they flipped, I think, one more.
So,
but
the way I think of it, Snack, the way I think of it, I would con every time there. Do you know why?
tell me why.
Because my hand has no value. To create value in my hand, I would have to con.
I mean, you're getting more mini points, more foo, I suppose, and maybe you con into a norm. But I think with a hand that's only one Han, I'm probably just trying to get out alive.
No faith
But I think
in
I'm less
your
of a-
heart. No faith in your... How
yeah.
could you? How could you?
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm a bit more of a defensive player on the
No, I
whole,
understand.
so. But
I am an
sometimes that can get me
extremely
into trouble
aggressive
too.
player, as you may or may not have noticed from this discussion.
You and I are in good company. I think I'm at a point where I'm like, I think I'm trying to figure out when it's better to be a bit more aggro, you know.
Ooh, did you see that
Always
bold
nice.
choice from Trido too?
I think here I do like it, but we'll have to see how it plays out.
Choosing not to pawn the green dragon is interesting, because I would have pawned that for certain, despite it being my pair.
Yeah.
Because the
Oh.
potential's high, especially here.
Okay. Draws into another copy here, another pair of the red dragon. So now, just really hoping to finish. To either pawn one of them or finish the 6-7 of character sequence. Ideally, you get to pawn and add an extra Han of value, but and they finish. Alright, that's
There
still
we
the
are.
template is by. I take that.
Do you know why Trido did not pawn that, though?
Did not pawn.
Aside from keeping
which
that
one?
pair, the green dragon. As you can see.
Oh right, but aside from keeping the pair, I mean it's also just a bit. If you're scared of someone calling Riichi, you don't want to open your hand too much, so you have more tiles to defend with. Good tile to fold with. One of the
also,
dragons, but
They are currently in the lead, so there is really no reason to have that sort of risk.
also true. A lot of value here in Idol's hand. We see 2 copies of the Southwind Dora as well as a red 5 of circles. So
But
if
completing
they
this
can-
hand is a miserable experience. It's going to be an obscenely uphill battle, and there's the red
the
dragon!
roll. Yeah. It's always tough when you're sitting on a penchant and edgeweight, this 1-2 circle shape. I think I could have seen myself to cutting that earlier in the hand potentially if you drew a better floating tile, but it's always a risk you take, right?
Ooh, starting with
Okay.
3 white dragons, Apricot does.
That always happy to see a closed triplet of any dragon tile in your starting hand.
So
Gives you a ton of
2-man
flexibility.
there. An interesting drop. I think I would have gone with the 8 bamboo.
8-so?
personally, for reasons
Yeah.
As you saw, indeed.
Yeah, immediately punished. I agree with you. The 8-so is just kind of floating here.
Absolutely. It's quite fun when you make, even in your own mind, an error, and you're immediately punished with your next draw. You think, I shouldn't have done that, I shouldn't have done that. Next draw, no, you really shouldn't have done that.
It's very. I find a lot of similarities to other strategy games, maybe like chess or Magic the Gathering, where if you the mistakes you make early can really have cascading effects on the rest of your hand. So always got to be on top of things, even on turn one. It looks like Open may be going for an outside hand here, as opposed
They
to
already-
yeah.
They already do have the Western Yaku. They already have the West Wind Yaku, regardless.
Trying to add a little bit more value, but it's a very
that's too
hard
hard.
hand to complete, efficiency-wise.
Absolutely. Though not to
Opts to
divert
drop the red
excessively.
dragon for the
Oh,
8 of circles.
that's alright.
So there's
Bob.
maybe an angle to swap back to a
God,
half flush, but
no! Staying safe here.
and 10 pie for apricot on the 6 of circles. Kanchan between the 5 and the 7 to finish the 5-7 sequence. It's a
Six
pretty
is
decent
difficult
hand.
tile to wait on, though. 6 pin, it's just a nuisance. Brave there, by the way. I appreciate the 5-drop. A 5-drop this deep is always mildly terrifying, especially with one person already having 2 calls open.
Yeah, I think I understand it though. It's also fairly decent to
100%.
upgrade if you draw into 4 of circles or 8 of circles. Although 8 of circles not as good since you. Oh, there it is. Ron.
Waited for their chance. A difficult wait to be certain, but one that rewards them with 200 and 3,900 points due to the big Honba.
Yeah, just dealer seat privilege. Get to push hands more, and Open getting a little bit punished for having to force that outside hand. We say it's the efficiency means you have to drop a lot of central tiles. Gets more dangerous as the game goes on.
I believe very heavily in efficiency. We can see a scatter of honors across all of them, but Adol's having that double east, having the advantage in this matchup.
Yeah, I'm seeing more advanced hands here for sure for Apricot, Chardo, and Open. Some good value all around. We'll have to see.
Interesting drop.
draw
from
into.
Adol's. Dropping the 5 pin early.
Yeah, maybe.
Not punished for it though, so it's not that big of a deal.
I think it's. We'll have to see if it pays off, I suppose. Oh, and there's the
It immediate punishment.
backfire. Drawing the 4 pin. Yeah. I think this is sort of the risky run. I think you'll see this often where you have, I have quite a few. I have shapes that are, around each other, and you have maybe a situation like this, a pen shot, and you have like a 1-2 bamboo, and then a floating central tile. Kind of making that choice between, do I believe in drawing that 3, the 1 tile that I need to finish this edge weight, or do I believe in a central floating tile? So that's, either.
I heavily prefer central floating tiles to edge weights, just as a general heuristic.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely a player style kind of angle for sure.
But was the apricot sunflower lining up for a potential double C?
Very nice hand. Yeah, and there's
not get
Riichi.
it,
I think
but
you slam
Are
it. Yeah,
Riichi nonetheless.
just a very standard pinfu hand.
Double-sided weight, Pinhu. Happy to have it. Relatively difficult to finish, but do you understand, or rather, what would you say is the core tenet of playing Mahjong? If you had to name just one idea, one concept.
Core tenant, huh? I would just say try to be faster than everyone else, and if you can't, then be safe. Be safe about.
So while I agree with that, and that is my personal tenet as well, I would say it is do not expect to run your winning tile, you will draw your winning tile.
Yeah, I mean if you're, I mean it's always nice to sumo. I do think it's another thing that's nicer about, for online play is that you can kind of just take a breather a little bit when you call Riichi. Although in person, obviously, you have to keeping your eagle eye out for the tile that you're waiting on. That. No, it's not
So
Tenpai
this
for
is
Trident, but it's
also
closer.
personal preference. But if I were Apricot, I would have hidden Tenpai here. Because I am dealer and all.
Yeah, I think here I could see either angle. I think here I'm happy to slam the Riichi.
Of course.
Yeah, because it's dealer seat. It's a fairly tight game. I think a big hand here if you can, Riichi Pinfu, maybe you sumo. Yeah, maybe you flip like one Uradora. It's a pretty, we don't see Riichi sumo Pinfu. All right, no Ura, unfortunately, but you're just running this up again. The Honba adding really coming together, and now it's vying for first now. So whereas I think if you're on a Damaten or like a concealed weight where you're not calling Riichi, you're just getting one Han or maybe two.
In the case that they Damaten, that they hidden Tenpai, they would have been able to pick up the red 5. They might have been able to go for a double sequence. There
That's also
are
true.
surprising numbers of possibilities within Damaten.
And this time we do see a lot of value specifically in Trident and 2 copies of the Itsodora and the red 5 of Bamboo. So if they can get this over the line, this is one I would definitely keep closed if I can.
Absolutely.
But we'll see how it shapes up. Pair of the green dragons for Apricot, probably looking to snag those early if possible. Otherwise, not a lot going on. Could also be Riichi Hen, only one pair here and some pretty decent shapes. So if they get good fills, maybe with speaking of, on maybe the 5 of characters, anything around their existing shapes, it could just be a Riichi slam. And more value picked up for idols here, and it's both the red 5 of characters and the red 5 of circles. Seeing if they can put together.
He draws the green dragon.
Yeah, okay, another close triple. It's very nice. One away from Tenpai.
It's an awkward one away from Tenpai.
Yeah, you could cheat that, but it doesn't put you any close. Okay, that's great. Okay, better shape here with this 2-4-6 that can get filled with a 3 or 5 of characters, which you could hopefully see if we can cheat that or just call
There's
into
no
it.
reason to con that. Conning that's ridiculous. I would have actually considered keeping that one. It might sound awkward, but a pair does not exist in this hand of apricots yet.
That is true.
But I suppose it would
Could
be
always...
40, wouldn't it?
Okay.
Oh, there we are.
That works. Yeah, worst case, you could always drop one from this triplet of the green dragons. It does give up one Han, but if you want to call Riichi, draw into 5 or 8 of circles or 2 5 of. Oh, there it is. Do you slam this?
It is You are
I think
going to
you
drop
go
the
for
green
it.
dragon,
Yeah. I like it. And now Trido has to make a tough decision on whether they want to keep pushing this hand that has a ton of value but is not particularly close to Tenpai.
I would open it if I were them.
Yeah,
As
okay,
they
good. They opt for it. Yep.
do!
Are you dropping 5M here? Nope.
I
opts
believe that is
for
what I would have dropped, but it would be a courageous
4S safe tile into the Riichi, but yeah, here it's tough, right? You're in first by a very slim margin, and the person who is your direct competitor is in the dealer seat and just called Riichi with 2 Honba. That's 3,000 points additional on the table. Okay.
But
Finds
you can see
another
Trido
decent
attempt to
fill.
fold, do their best to fold. Being
Yeah,
put
this
into
is-
a dangerous situation.
Oh, okay. Draws something around the 5 of characters, but now you okay? Are you dropping the 5 of? Okay, ends up
choice,
opts
good
to drop their pair of the 2 pins, but it's gonna be tough. Okay, finds another fill, but now they have the pair of the Dora, one away from Tenpai.
This is so dangerous for Trido.
It is
too,
very
because if
dangerous,
they
but they've
get
threaded the needle
any
quite well.
sequence,
Yep, winning tile. Let's say drawn by idols and puts it back. Yeah, 2 big, very high value hands for both.
It might be one horn, but the horn but gets bigger and
Yep.
bigger and bigger.
6,000 for a Michinomi hand. It's just, And I think this is what's great about having the big homba, right? Even little, if you're saying small hands, if you can put people in the spin cycle in the dealer's seat, then you're gonna start racking up some points.
This is how it's meant to be. Open being forced into a closed hand by those triple norths.
Yeah, open could opt for a half flush here, but requires cutting quite a few tiles, so
It's not going to happen. Tyler. You have to leave it in the hands of fate, this one.
yep. Tried it with a very interesting shape here. We have 3, 5, 5, and then a triplet of the 6 of characters with an 8 characters on the end. So accepts a lot of tiles.
Awkward.
See
A
if they
7
can join to it.
pin for Trido 2 would make that hand quite appetizing. It would be
Yeah,
ready.
absolutely. 9 of characters not gonna do it. But yeah, one
We can see
away.
open shaping up with those
Time.
triple norths. We can see Adol's still figuring out where to go. Likely to
Yeah, and
drop that
there's-
west and that 9 so soon.
Potential also for open to, if their draws are good, to draw into 2, 3, 4 Sanchoku. See Sims, what to say? Identical sequence in all three suits, which is worth 2 Han closed. But does draw into the 6 pin, so they've drawn into another nice little sequence there. 3, 4, 5, 6 shape, which is great for acceptance. Let's see.
It's always pleasant to receive a tile you can immediately discard. You feel as if you're given a blessing, a gift.
Well, yeah, it depends if that's something that you're getting punished for or not, right? Sometimes it can be kind of feels like you're getting something else. Okay, 2-pin draw
That's a
for
great pickup.
open. Are you dropping the 2-4 shape or are you dropping?
I am.
Let's see. Yep,
And
does
open
opt to
dots
do
as
that.
well.
Mm-hmm.
You were
Yeah,
thinking about the
looking good.
Tuso in the hand, as you could see, but it's so appealing to keep that with the shininess of the 4.
Yeah, I think I'd probably do the same. You know, you're in last, not by a large margin, but as a good amount of a nice scoring hand would be very welcome here to launch open. Especially again, remember we have 3 Honba, 4,500 points on the table for any hand that can get across the finish line. So very quickly adds up for trying to get
And a
back.
Riichi from
Mhm.
Idols, waiting for
Idol
a
Riichi-
single tile that exists in the world. The hell wait!
8 so Tenpai. That's a tough one. I would be surprised if it comes out of Trido Sen since it's part of a sequence and doesn't look particularly safe on this board. So let's see how everyone else plays around it if they end up deciding to push. Trido draws into Tenpai on a Shanpon weight here on 5M 2 so. Which
Idol ready to
Mhm.
end the repeated reign of apricots.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, open draws a hand that's also Riichi. I was gonna say I was wondering if that Tuso was gonna be shaken loose at all with that 2-4 shape, but it does draw into the 3 of bamboo. Very late Riichi. Let's see
I'm
if.
surprised this 9 so is
Apricot
being
get out
kept for
here.
as long as it has been.
Mhm. Well, it's wow, and that's Hote winning on the final possible tile here on that very nice weight. 1, 4, and 7 of circles. That's a Sanmenchan 3-sided weight. And is able to snag it at the very end, like we said, 15,500 points. And you're seeing the impact of those Honba.
Would you happen to know the meaning of Hote Ryu?
Hote is the literal translation.
The literal translation of it. The
I
meaning.
believe it's under the river or under the sea. I always get
Under.
these mixed up. Under the sea.
In this case, it would be scooping the moon from the ocean, or fulfilling
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's
an
right, yeah, it's very-
impossible task.
Very poetic. A lot of the translations of the Yaku are very poetic. You know, Rinsan Kaiho is one that comes to mind. The flower blossoming on the mountaintop.
But I'm personally very fond of Nanboku Sensu. which I am not certain
familiar
you
with
may
that.
or may not be familiar.
No, I don't think I know what this is. Let's see, does
I'll tell you
Trido want to
between
opt?
rounds then.
Mm-hmm. So this is interesting. Trido's got a lot. Okay, Opsa dropped the red 5 of bamboo. It's like options here. I mean, you can kind of go a lot of ways if you want to force the half flush, which oh, and immediately draws the red
can't
5.
be
So let's
doing
see.
that.
Yeah, you drop the 4. Okay. So it's tough, right? Because red 5 is worth one Han. The half flush open is worth 2. So that's your question here. But now maybe saying okay, efficiency question here, that now I have to drop an additional 2 more tiles, one of them being a red 5. Maybe there doesn't seem
So
like they're
what they
interested,
might
but-
be thinking, and this is an interesting thought, they might be thinking all triplets is possible if they keep this current shape.
That's also true. I would be a little bit. I mean, it's hedging, I suppose. If you
It's
do draw
hedging.
into 2, 6, or 9 of circles, it's a much easier time. But having a triplet in hand does make it a lot easier. But we do see okay. Riichi on the Dora of 8p from open, and then a Chi from Trido on 7, 8, 9 of circles, just trying to get closer to Tenpai here. However, 2 of their pairs here, the 4 and 7 of circles, are actually opens weights. So we'll see if those end up coming out or not. For example, if like CF3 of circles,
I do not
Chi,
think
and
they
but
We'll
we'll see.
Looks
Looks like
But of course,
Idols
someone else
opting
could
to
deal it
fold
beforehand.
a little bit. Idols with a pretty interesting hand. Tons of Monzu, but not particularly
Oh,
close to
that's
fold. Ooh,
But this is easy drop.
One
here.
M.
Easy drop here.
yeah,
Absolutely.
with that.
The most disastrous thing that could happen to Trido is drawing a 2-pin or a 5-pin. That would be the worst thing.
Yeah. Although, I mean, there's a
there it
and
is,
that's
but
the
it's
roll.
not.
Yeah, I was like, problem is you can't even opt for Toy Toy here, dropping the 3p, because both of your potential pairs to do that with are the winning tiles for open. So,
Vanished open.
quick little
Open,
5,000.
catching up to Apricot.
Still quite a close game here going into our South 2 rounds, and open with a pretty important dealer seat here. And a nice, pretty fast, quite a fast hand actually. A lot of completed shapes, pair of the red dragons, one Dora, like, I think you're pretty happy to do it with anything here.
Absolutely. especially with
And
the
another
Honda.
beautiful, yeah, and then a great draw. There's an Unko here, a close triplet of the 3 of characters, which could be its own shape, or could be the pair here if you pawn the red dragons and end up needing to use it as such. But they had super flexible hand. This is something like
very
you love to
quick,
see
very
this
fast
in the dealer seat.
Ideally, they just draw something and are able to reach off of it. Would be the
Yeah.
nicest thing in the world.
That works too. I mean, even here, yeah, you draw the one of circles. I think you're pretty happy with a double pair weight on the red dragon. Is a pretty nice weight. But everyone here looking to move really fast. Looks like all
I would
triplets hand
not
from
pawn this,
apricots.
actually. Do you think you would?
I think with 2 other people with 2 open hands, I think I would take it and try to go fast, but I think it's a player preference. It looks like open's gonna opt not to go for it, and there's
No,
the
they
other second
might
copy.
actually.
Second copy says,
They
okay,
do
now,
indeed.
yeah. So just needs to complete one of these 7-8 shapes in either the characters or bamboo suit, and then drop the extra 3-pin to be in.
Usually relatively easy, but the general rule is if someone has 2 open calls, their hand is ready. That is what one should assume.
Generally, it does depend a bit on how far into the game you are. Something that I picked up from, I don't know how to say it, but Zanzus is a mahjong YouTuber, XANXUST, is the
Zap.
3 calls in the, yeah. Oh, con available for open. I don't know that.
That's
I
a
would
smart
take-
choice,
okay. All right, we'll have to see what comes through. This is an interesting hand.
The
But
West ready
the,
to drop, nice and safe. Not
Yeah, and Idols does move toward a half flush in the character suit to make their hand legal since they don't have
You have to
their
see
seat
that.
wind with a prevalent whale. Yep. Take that.
And
a
ooh,
nice little
aiming for the
Tonki
weight
Tenpai.
greedy.
I like this. It's although it's not really.
Running out of time.
It could be.
Another one.
Yeah,
Look at that
Tenpai.
terrifying-
This is a very scary. Yeah, and try to also not even pretty. It looks like maybe a Shitoi hand. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But you can see that if
pairs.
Open were to drop that West, they would have had several opportunities to win at these points.
Yeah, the problem here is Idols has 2 pairs of the West, or a pair of the West, and probably there's very little chance it comes out from their hands.
There it is.
And they're also on a Tonki single tile weight on the Southwind now, with a pretty expensive hand. And maybe here... Oh, wow, Tsumo draws
And?
into it.
Little 4 wins? Could I see
Wow.
it? There it is!
Beautiful. Yakuman.
Ayakuman on this beautiful evening.
Shosushi. You know, and sometimes that just happens. You'll be opting for a half flush, and suddenly, suddenly all of the wins have arrived at your door, and that's a huge point swing here. Idols with now a 1,500 point lead over the nearest. I guess it's actually closer to so it's 16 and some change. So tough position for everyone else. South 3 and now Idols is also the dealer. So with another pretty decently fast hand, if they can pick up the triplet of the White Dragons.
Should be crushing victory.
Mm-hmm. And this is something that's really you'll be testing your mental fortitude. Nice fill. Draws into the 3 of characters on that 1-2.
Testing your
Penchant
mental
weight.
fortitude how?
When you have someone, just grab a Yakuman at your table, being able to shake that off and still play your game and not let it shake you too much. Obviously unfortunate to say the least, but as long as you're aware of it and not dealing into it, what else is there to do, right? You just have to keep working toward.
Wait. Already ready to go, by the way. Aiming for that Honba. You know what, though? When I'm so far in the lead, I often just want the round to end so that I don't get a dealer repeats.
That is true. This is something, especially with Big Honba on the table, something to consider is either... Oh, and there's the roll.
Wait.
Best hand there. But yeah, I believe I was told that you do have the option to declare no 10 or no tenpai at the end of the round, even if you are a tenpai in the dealer's seat, so that you can escape with minimal casualties.
Is that possible in this run? In this system, rather?
See, I should have tested this, because I had this situation come up in one of my games earlier. I just had a Dama Pinfu hand, but I opted to take the win because another player was had a very open hand and looked close to tenpai, so I figured it would be better to just take that away from them. But I'll have to check on the rule set for the.
But reasonably often it is the correct play to just let the game lapse. Because when you continue playing while you're already so far ahead, in this case by almost 20,000 points, you are giving them the chance to fight back.
Yes, every time you win a small hand like that, everyone gets the chance to have a scary, high-powered starting hand on the next go around, right? And we are seeing that a bit here. Apricot with a hand pretty close to tenpai. And although honestly, Idols with another pretty nice hand. This is close. Oh, and draws another fills another shape here.
Still 2 away from Tenpai, though.
Yeah, but good
drop here.
shapes. And I think here, yeah, dropping the 7 pin. Yep, just keeping this Yonranke extended shape 3, 4, 5, 6 in the bamboo suit, and hedging that'll have more tiles there for some to make it into two shapes. With
The
a
awkward thing here definitely being
two
the
5 7,
7,
so
I would have dropped the 8 there, actually.
yeah. Getting a little bit, yeah, a little bit punished for a 1 mon drop earlier, but I think generally it's fine to. Okay, there's the pair, and well,
体の芯が熱くなってきましたわ。
yep,
The 8 has the drop here, and it
That's-
does.
yep. 10 pi on 6M, but we have a very nice Entotsu weight here from Apricot. Waiting on a 6 and 9 of characters, as well as a 9 of bamboo. So see in their hand, you see a triplet of the 6 of characters, and then a connected shape there, the 7 8 of characters. So you have
Indeed.
an option to draw into both of those sides of that 7 8 weight, as well as the pair to form a triplet, because then the 6 of characters acts as your pair. And there it is, Sumo on that. You have the 9 of bamboo. Riichi Sumo picking up one
Not
combo
worth
here, I
much,
believe.
but the last dealer turn of
Yep.
the game will belong to them. It's possible for them to steal it from here.
Yeah, and that's great to a great heads up to just, you know, try and get to your dealer's seat here in South 4 and pick up some points along the way, just to keep that gap closed and make it easier to get into first.
And a hand
So,
with
on
much
this-
promise.
Yeah, this hand looks really nice. And here's again, it's this question of like, well, I have this floating 7 of bamboo and also this 1 2 of characters, and what you're gonna see here. But okay, that's a better shape overall. 1
It
2
is
2.
significantly better.
Yeah, and we'll probably maybe hope to draw into 6 or 8 of circles here, and that 2 M pair can be, and that can then become the pair, and then you're off to the races. But we'll have to see. Let's see this 3 so Doro here. We had quite a few rounds here where there's only 1 copy or no copies of the door in anyone's hand. So it looks like the single copy here that's in anyone's hand is in Tridos.
You
Pair of the
might
Red
want to say
Dragons.
it's a low. You might want to say it's a low value game, but we did see a little 4 wins, just a few
Yeah.
hand show.
That's true. And it does look like Apricot does draw into that 8 of circles for a Roundman double-sided weight. So it does end up with that 2 of characters as the pair. Try to just draw
Definitely
another
slightly
fill
awkward to
here.
finish this hand.
Yeah,
You can already
I'm
see 3
wondering-
of the 9s are on the board, 2 of the 6s are on the board, which makes it annoyingly difficult to complete for them, actually.
Yeah, and it looks like Idol's opting to drop the 5 of circles here and fix the 3P pair. And there's the okay,
The last
finds 10 pine on a once cut red dragon and the 7 of circles, which is a pretty nice way. And that 7 of circles looking a little bit loose here in Apricot's hand. If they want to
Indeed.
call a chasing Riichi, they're gonna have to, most likely the shape that they're ending up with is going to be cutting that 7 of circles. Opts to
I believe that Apricot here might be going for an exhaustive draw. That's their out. That's what they're hoping for.
Yeah, with the second Riichi on the table, I think here you're probably just trying to it's hard. I think if you really want to push for first, you have to just go. It's it's your dealer, it's the last
thought that.
hand of the game. Yeah, I think 2M Pawn is also pretty reasonable, or because you can cut the one P from your hand and just try to make a
Indeed.
Tanyo legal hand, but opting to I don't necessarily there's that red dragon and a big hand here.
So in the end, their final decision was to attempt a protection of their current place. They weren't aiming for first, they were preserving second.
Yes. I think that's fair either way. It's a pretty big gap
at
to
all.
get to first, but if you're in the dealer seat, you get as many repeats as you can get. You get to stay. Everyone's chained to the table, as long as you can make it happen. But I think both options definitely valid. It's really just the question of whether you want to push or not. And Apricot with that full does secure second place overall. We have Idols and first after that, Sosursi, Yakuman, the 49.6 thousand points. Trido in third, 23.2, and Open in last with 10.7. Very cool game.
I do adore that Little Four Winds is still a Yakuman. It's difficult enough to put together, but it doesn't have to be big Four Winds.
Some of them are easier than others. You know, you often see Suanko, the 4 concealed triplets, and Daisangen, the 3 big dragons, quite often because they sort of happen, you know, or you'll just waltz into you know, a lot of them. You know, while you're going for, you know, Sananko, the 3 concealed triplets, and you just happen into it, or, you know, you'll just, you know, spawn into the game with a bunch of dragons in your hand, and that'll be, you know, you just happen into it. And that's, you know, what we saw there from Idols as well, right? You're just opting for half flush in the character suit, and suddenly, all of these wins have just have blessed me and just wandered into my hand, and you know, who am I to say no to
It
to
happened to
Yakuman.
work. But allow me to ask, let's do another game. Which one interests you most here?
I don't see any names. Oh, we have apps. We have AppCo. Maybe we can see absolute content. Community member.
Do you have some time for that?
Fan of the friend of the stream. Would be a lot of fun here. Is there anything you're hoping to see? I mean, obviously Yakuman was big on my list, so very cool to see that.
I would like to
live.
see mixed triple sequences. We have not seen
your
one
favorite,
yet.
yeah.
Hopefully we will see one of those Sanshoku Dojun, one of the strongest sounding Yaku in history, but nothing again compared to the Nanboku Senso, which I described.
Oh yes,
earlier.
please. You did say you were.
So the
gonna fill me
Nanboku
into it.
Senso is the American Civil War Yakuman.
Oh right.
It is a local Yaku that requires 3 South, 3 North, and 1861 in one suit, 1865 in the other.
It's just, who came up with this? A beautiful mind.
It's a
that's for
beautiful,
sure.
beautiful Yakuman. While we wait, though, I think it would be a good time to talk about the charity we're contributing to, Trevor Project.
Yeah, we absolutely should do that. And I do want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's donated so far. We've passed our initial goal of $3,000, and so every dollar counts, and any contribution you can make is welcome and appreciated, of course. And we're here to support all of our, you know, queer
All
friends
of our
and people who say
LGBTQ
yes.
friends, comrades, allies.
Comrades for sure. And thank you to everyone here as our donator list for now. Thank you to everyone who's donated. And obviously, of course, if you're not comfortable for any reason with having your name public, you can donate anonymously. So that's always an option for you.
And please do.
And yeah, these will be going to the Trevor Project, which supports LGBT people in need who are in precarious situations, transition goals, anything like that. It's just an incredible position to be in, to be able to support people who are queer friends and queer comrades.
And so far, an incredible amount of support. The Trevor Project, it runs a 24/7 hotline for any sort of crisis intervention or prevention. Call 1-866-488-7386 or text START to 678-678 if you need to make use of it. In general, wonderful work from them. And every amount, every dollar, every other sort of currency contributed helps the LGBTQ youth directly. With that, though, I think that we should have just about enough time for our next game.
We get a quick check. I think we're loading.
We're ready to go.
as we speak.
So
All right,
here we
let's take a
have
peek.
Irasu, Tristy, Absolute Kont, and Baka Pat. I do know Tristy personally. Tristy Alacria, a clown that is particularly good at mahjong.
Yeah, and Amco starting us off in the dealer seat here. East 1. And already a 10 pie from Tristy on 6 of circles. Very fast.
You can
hand,
see that
picked up their
aggressive
seat
play,
wins.
waiting for that single middle weight. The 6 of circles will not come so easily, though. It's rare for random loose tiles to drop in the middle.
Yeah, we'll see here. I mean, well, it could come from Amco. I'd be surprised, but
It could,
the
it
6,
could.
7, 8, 9 Yonenke shape here, it might have to drop one or the other 6 or 9 of circles if they fill in. Oh, option here actually, as they fill in this 4, 5, 6 of characters. Let's see if they.
You would drop the 1 and 2 mon there, or at
Yeah.
least I would have dropped the 1 and 2 mon there.
Yep. I think it's also an option here. It's a little bit.
Ooh,
But sleeper, I think maybe
nasty.
drop the West Wind.
Ah!
Interesting.
Tristy pays off.
And a quick 2-han hand to kick things off.
Great
2,000
choice, by the way,
points.
Junko Danganronpa. What a collaboration.
Mm-hmm.
The woman behind the slaughter, one might call her. Tristy taking an early lead right here, right now. 2,000 points ahead, but even 2,000 points ahead is enough to win. Snack.
Yep. And Bakapat taking our next dealership here for Dora. And interesting hand here from Iresu, seeing quite a bit of Monzi. We'll see if they want to, full greed
for the
for that.
flush.
But they do
How
draw into the
often do you
5,
go
6.
for the flush?
It's very context dependent for me. I think if you're behind, it definitely is something that ends up being an easier thing to try and force.
Indeed.
Generally I try to go by the Honitsu half flush guidelines of around approximately 10 tiles of your suit and wins, but for that suit only, right? So 10 tiles or thereabouts for the full flush, but also it's also depending on if you have good shapes in other suits or not. And I would be a little surprised to see Risu go for it here with a 5, 6, 7 of bamboo with another 7 attached to it, which pretty nice shape. You probably don't want to be giving up and maybe just opting for this looks like a very pinfu hand at this point.
It does indeed. In general, Pinfu is powerful just because of the possibilities it holds within it. Particularly good for hidden weights.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. And Amco finding a tile to stick to this 5 of characters, opting to chop off the 8 of bamboo from this 4, 6, 8 Irankan shape. So, trying to hedge as much value as possible to be able to use that 4 of bamboo Doran. And Iresu draws into that 4 of bamboo, getting a little bit of extra value into an existing shape, and opts to drop the 7 of bamboo from that shape to keep probably a safe tile of the white dragon here instead. It's
Having
getting a little bit
two
later.
pair 9s when you're going for a quick hand is tough on Bakapat, though. If nothing else, you have good discards, but they are lingering.
Yeah, this is just unfortunate. 3 pairs, and a lot of these shapes are on the edge, and this 2-pin also floating.
But can I point something out, Snack? As you can see, Tristy going for that Tanyao with a potential red 5, dropping the red 5 just for
Drops
speed.
I think, yeah, has a closed con. So if, although it works into their shapes pretty nicely. So I don't think the con here makes sense since you want that 3, 4, 5.
You do
shape.
need it.
But ready hands here. Pretty much, we'll see. Interested in dropping, fixing the pair here of the 7
Indeed.
so, dropping the 8 so for a safe tile, and that does appear to be the case.
Even the safe tile
Amco's
for
still
late.
waiting for something else around the Dora to be able to be used. 5 of bamboo or 3 of
Irasu
bamboo.
silently going for that flush, not quite full committing to it, keeping the hand closed, but wanting it.
Yeah, well, they did draw into some more shapes. They drew into the 7 of characters, I believe. And I think here it makes sense. Although the tiles, we're getting down to our our third row of discards here. Yep, Chi from Tristy, and I think here you have to drop the. Just trying to get Tenpai before the end of the round does make the
15
weights a
tough.
little bit tough now that the Tanya with the 7-8 weight means you can't accept the 9 of characters anymore as a legal weight. But sometimes having Tenpai can be more
It
important.
can be a
than
boon in itself. You can
acceptance. Yep.
take 1,500 oddish points. It's not the worst thing in the world for certain.
リーチどう？
And Riichi, Amco
Riichi.
finally finds their final shape Riichi on the 5 of bamboo, which Bakapat immediately draws, and it looks like they might have to fold out of here.
They are folding for certain. There is no reason to threaten Absolute here.
Oh, and there's immediately Sumo on the red 5 of bamboo.
Ridiculous
Best possible
draw.
thing you could see. Yep, Riichi, Patsu, Sumo, Tanyao, Dora 1,
Dora.
Akadora 1,
Akadora.
Ura 1.
Ura
That is a
Dora.
Hareman. Very nice.
A beautifully assembled hand.
Yeah, and sometimes you just say even this late, it's a risk to be calling Riichi, that late into the game, but no one else has called has called Riichi. Sometimes the gambling pays off, and Apco now in the lead at 40,000 points with a.
There just isn't much risk to
1,000 point
losing
gap.
1,000 points if the reward is as pleasant as a Hanuman.
Mm-hmm. And now we're probably going to see a pretty scrappy game here with everyone else in a general, the general vicinity of each other. I think this is something I see fairly common is one player will rocket ahead into first and leave everyone else in the dust, and then you'll start to see faster hands coming out as those players jockey for second place overall. And we'll see here a fast hand for Irisu Obstacle Adozuke calling tiles without a confirmed Yaku yet. This wants to hedge on the fact that this red dragon comes out. She's also on the 8 of characters. So this is a pretty aggressive start with not only giving up any... does fund the red dragon, but now no pair to work with, which is
Dropping
pretty
the white
awkward,
dragon,
so
giving it to
not-
Tristy, which is what I assumed would happen.
Yeah, Tristy opts not to call here.
Folds.
Maybe a little bit afraid of whatever Irisu is cooking. Does look to be, or appears...
Oh, there it
draws
is.
and just draw it, I mean,
Just draw it. It's that simple.
Tenpai now on 5 of bamboo. And,
Tristy expressing surprising security, surprising willingness to fold despite the Akador. I appreciate it. It's difficult.
Yeah, and also here, I mean, this hand could still be... And draws pretty good shapes here. Could still just call Riichi.
今ですリーチ
Oh, speaking of Riichi, 2 5 of characters here. We might see a head bump if that 5 of bamboo, if it comes
5 of
out. If you have multiple people waiting on the same tile, the one in turn order closest to the dealer, I believe, will be getting it. So it would go to Bakapat if I am remembering correctly.
I
But
do adore
please
the
correct me if I'm
visual
wrong.
of head bumping. Multiple people dealing bonk.
Yeah,
Pardon, I
like
was
a
the closest, I win.
football dog pile situation. Khan here, I don't
Oh.
know if I love that. And does swap their weight to a Shanpon.
It
double
does give them
pair.
4 door, I want to point out.
Okay, it gives them, but there's still no guarantee that there's a win of this end. But you know me, I'm not
No, I understand.
the same.
You
But
play safe.
in this
You-
position, if they can get this over the line, huge hand, dealer seat, extra points. This is what 4 Dora, Red Dragon.
It's this
Seeing
is
if there's
just
anything that
awkward
gets them
weight.
to Hanuman territory, but at the very least, Mangan
I
and the
do not
dealer
think
seat
so.
12k plus the Riichi stick. From
The issue is, if
so-
they draw anything that makes this hand faster, they'll die.
Yes. So we'll have to see. Oh,
there it is!
wow. I really would not have expected this hand to have come
No,
together like this from the initial. It's a very, very greedy.
Oh,
Yep.
that
Mangan-
con that you so dismiss, 4 Dora, bam! slap it right on the table. Take
Now tied for
second
first.
place.
Abco. I still just.
That
I
is
still
why
don't-
it's worth conning when your hand's garbage, Snack.
I hate that they got rewarded for it.
No, you can
But-
say as much as you want. Oh, they made the wrong choice and got rewarded for it. But
Yeah,
it was
I
the
think
right
that's
choice
exactly
in
what
their
happened,
heart.
but-
It was the right choice in their heart.
Yeah, sometimes
They
you
knew
get
their hand was
rewarded for,
worth it. They knew it was their dealer turn. They
competing.
wanted to make it something.
I think the reason in particular I disagree with it is the
Go ahead.
where we are in the turn order,
Indeed,
where
indeed.
it's East 3, you know. Whereas if you deal into something big here, where the points were where they were, you know, everyone else hovering around second place, 2,000 something points. If you deal into a Mangan from dealer there, you give up not only you give up your
course.
dealer seat, but also putting yourself in a pretty tough fourth place position. But it worked out here, and I think that's
It worked
all
out.
respect for going for it. I think I'm not the kind of player who would opt for that. Very fast hand here from Abco, looking at with 2 red 5s in their hand and very nice shapes. So to see maybe a Riichi from them fairly soon.
A safe East discard for later. And let me say this, Snack. Courage is not having no fear. Courage is overcoming your fear. They overcame their fear last hand, and that has put them in a tie for first.
Yeah, well, this is the benefit you get from aggressive play, right? Bigger swings both upward and downward potentially.
Upward and downward. I have a 27% win rate for hands, Snack, to give you an idea.
And what's your deal in rate, if I can?
It is
ask?
16%, which is quite
Okay, that's
high.
fair enough. That's fair.
But
enough.
it
Well, I
is
think, yeah.
it lines up. It's within 10% as it should.
Yeah, that's the usual metric, I think, or like a rough
Hmm.
metric is generally.
But that
what to
is,
have here.
if you know anything about win rates, catastrophically high.
I believe mine's somewhere probably even 3% lower on both ends than you. I think I'm at somewhere around like a 24 to 13% deal in.
Quick drop, 9
Yeah,
bit.
Tenpai
This
for
hand was not
Tristy.
complete for Erasu. I think the best thing for Erasu is just to fold.
And Abco draws into a 6 and draws into Tenpai here.
Especially now.
6, 7, 8, 7, 8. Waiting on 6, 8 or 6, 9 of bamboo here. And
A 6 would be apocalyptic. A 6 drop would
yeah.
be apocalyptic here.
yeah, and again we have a potential head bump. And Reisu draws into a second Dora, which could make them want to push, and it does appear to be the case. We might see either the
Can't
3
do
or
that.
6 of. Oh, I think one of them is shaking
Ooh,
loose
no,
here.
you can't do that. You can't.
Oh, well,
Very
one
good.
yeah. This makes sense.
It was safe. It was safe.
But-
Perfectly good.
Yeah, but if you want to keep the Dora, what are you doing here? This is a lot of pairs. What are you,
You are dropping
one,
the one pin,
P.
for certain.
Oh wow! And just
It has to be
dodges
the one
everything.
pin.
Are you sending this? You have
send
to.
it.
You send it. You can't keep.
You have to send it. You don't have anything else safe to begin with. Just drop
Oh,
the one. Oh, how
fold.
bold!
I'm a little surprised. We saw one
I
P
would-
come out from Abco as well. the
Indeed,
player
none of the
Riichi.
people watching would have done that, but that
Oh.
is why it's different.
And they would have
They would have
drawn
won.
into it. Yeah, red 5 of characters, 3, 4, 5 shape. Wow. I'm a little
It was
surprised
the wrong
considering
time
how
to show
aggressive the
courage.
play. Oh, if you want to stay Tenpai here.
No.
Wow. Bolds.
My goodness.
7M. Stays Tenpai.
Traveling the
I'm
thorniest
wow,
path
another
in the
pawn.
world. My
Oh,
goodness.
This is scary. Okay, but why push here if you're not calling Riichi? I'm so surprised considering how aggressive the play we saw last hand was from Aresu to not just send that to Dora. Double-sided weight, I believe at the beginning was 3-4 of bamboo, waiting on 2 and
Indeed.
5, and would have been Ipatsumo.
Erasu could
the
have
red
crushed
one,
it, but I
And
respect
another
what they went
nice
for
hand,
there.
though. Yeah, but then it's like, okay, what are the benefits for staying Tenpai if I'm not going to be able to win off of... that hand is a closed triplet, which means it's not eligible for
Indeed.
Pinfu nor Tanyao, so you can't keep it closed and win off of someone else's tile. So at that point,
It
if you're
was
going to be
probably with
pushing
an eye
unsafe
towards
tiles...
exhaustion.
Yeah, but even then you're pushing, like 4 of
Indeed.
characters, 7 of characters. I can't recall how
I
many of those
think
were
everyone
safe,
there would have
but-
discarded the 1P and kept
Yeah.
playing. Everyone.
But the best case scenario here, they're ended up able to stay tenpai, not dealing
Indeed.
into anything, and a very nice hand again from Riichi. 2 Dora, 1 8 of circles, 1 red 5 of bamboo, and a lot of fantastic shapes. A 4 bamboo. Maybe this is a. Well, again, probably don't want to drop the Dora, but just the 8.
You would have to open this hand.
Wow.
to flush it,
Okay.
basically. I think you have to go for it.
Wow, dropping the Dora. Yeah. I could see
No,
this.
it's wise to drop it this early just to get
Yeah,
rid of it.
right. Yeah, this is about as late as you want to be doing it. End of the first row of discards, and no palm of that from Bakapat. Wow,
There
Riichi
it
here
is!
available on.
I would take it. I would just take it. But they don't.
9S?
They want the flush.
It's 2 tiles to cut. I think I respect this.
I respect it as well. That's
Yeah,
very,
no
very.
Riichi on the
Erasu
table.
wanting a crushing way to
Nah,
win.
you just if you've committed, just full send it here. Although this is giving away a lot of information. Yeah, Tristy opts to go out Azuka here, calling the red 5 of characters for
issue
some
is
extra
that
value.
Only one white dragon is floating.
Really
The same tells
punished
the laser.
here, but yeah, punish here for. I mean, I'm dropping the Dora. You could have dropped the 7 of.
Indeed. No.
circles,
The Dora was correct.
but-
The Dora was the correct drop there for certain.
And it just. This has gotta
The
hurt.
punishment continues, but it's punishment for a proper choice. It's not punishment for a mistake.
Yeah, but it's not. I mean, it's not even necessarily punishment here. Yeah, it's awkward, but no one's winning off of these tiles, right? But yeah, we're seeing some pretty scary hands.
Reach.
Okay, that
Here it
you
is.
gotta. All right, let's see. I was gonna say what the
Smash it.
Riichi is here. 8, Shanpon here on 8 and 9 of bamboo, which are
It's
not.
a
That's
good,
pretty
good,
quite a good
good
weight
trade.
for. Sometimes you'll have very weird. Chinitsu hands. This is something you'll see in training on Riichi City if you decide to do so. Of trying to figure out what your weights are when you have a hand chock full of all of the same suit. And this one's pretty interesting. You see a lot of complicated shapes, but it does end up only being tenpai on 8 and 9 of bamboo.
And once
But I think
again,
there's a
thank you,
pretty
Riichi
high
City,
chance
for
those come out
sponsoring this
here.
tournament.
Yeah, huge shout out. I'm a huge fan of the
We
Riichi
appreciate
City platform as a whole. Fantastic tutorials, tools. for
Fantastic
practice.
collaborations, as you can see on this board
Yeah,
right
that
here,
as
right
well.
now.
And they do a lot of support a ton of U.S. mahjong tournaments, both
I
online
mean,
and in person.
you can see the iron playmat in front of us. The Pride
Yes.
playmat in front of us.
Yeah, I'm excited to have my own soon. Tristy looks like just a fold here with the red 5 of circles. Draws 9
Oh,
of
that's
bamboo.
dangerous. That's
Yeah,
so dangerous for Tristy. But Tristy,
smart, very, very nice.
wisely,
Very, very
wisely
nice hands out
holds
there.
on.
I mean, you look
Does
at the
not
discards,
risk the flush that they know for certain is there.
not a single bamboo tile in Erasu's discards. A very
It's
good
so
signal
obvious.
to be not dropping any bamboo tiles whatsoever.
So they say this about Riichi City that has scantily clad women and so on, but they are adding, I believe, a safe for work mode. Unfortunately,
believe it
there
exists
is
already.
the exhaust.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, I think this also, I don't know if you actually call Riichi here. This is a full flush hand with a red 5, which I believe puts it into. That's what, 6?
It would be-
well, actually, closed.
be
It might
7, Han.
7, right? Yeah. Which puts
Worry
it
not, I
into
understood you were
Hanemon.
thinking what flush was.
I was thinking for the, although like open versus closed, right? It's -1, -1
Plus
Han
one,
open,
indeed.
6 Han closed plus a 1 Dora. So I think I maybe would have done on that, because I think there's maybe an outside chance someone drops an 8 or 9 of
If-
bamboo.
If I were them and I were dealer, I would have dominated it. I would have hidden it for certain. But it's
Because the Riichi
it's
doesn't
greedy,
dread a
it's greedy.
ton. When you have a Hanemon confirmed Dama, I think that's about the point you don't want to be calling Riichi, because you're sort of, it's like being a little greedy for all the extra cherry on top, you know?
Ah, but look at that 2-Han by itself, Snack!
Yeah, that's
It's a good hand as well. It has relatively good possibilities. You drop the red dragon, you chi once or twice, you're good.
yeah, double tone here, very nice pickup. I forgot it's still East 3. We have 2
It's
Riichi sticks
early.
and 3 Honba on the table now. So 6,500 points for the taking. Tristy looking to angle for big 3 dragons here. closed triplet of the green dragons and a pair of the red dragons and a single white dragon. No one really. I mean, how are you even playing around that if you or anyone else? You know, you can't see a single copy here.
Would you mind if I corrected myself on something, Snack?
Oh, please.
I talked about Riichi City having a safe for work mode. It already exists.
Yes.
They're working on a safer for work mode where you can just disable what you don't want to see, which I think is wonderful.
Oh, that would be great.
It's a great
and Tenpai
accessibility
Tristy opts to give up the Daisangen 3 Big Dragons dream and just take the Shampon Tenpai.
It's wise, it's wise.
Adazuke just waiting for the red dragon. Aresu,
In danger,
I think that,
actually.
you know, that's a pretty loose in their hand. I think there's a pretty good chance it comes out.
Chi,
Although
and you have to do a 50-50.
yeah, white dragon here. I see 2
It
gone. I
has
see
to
no
be.
reds.
It has to be white dragon. It's
Yeah.
so insane to drop red there. But that red might
But it
drop
does.
at any time.
Yeah, and now Aresu's Tenpai on Tanki Wait on the red
Red
dragon
dragon.
as well.
Oh, it's going to drop.
Ooh.
It's
Oh,
so
it's like which-
dead. That was impossible, Snack.
No, I mean, I think 3P drop there is maybe a little. I mean, obviously, like your options are limited, but I mean, the option here, you either. Actually, I'm curious why you wouldn't drop. Because drawing into that 6 of circles, I wasn't. I don't think it was footy 10 for them, so that gives you a better weight on 3
No.
and 6 of
So,
circles. But
Let me explain it simply in a way that you'd understand. It's because it's a new tile to the hand. It is not part of your trusted family. It's that simple.
yeah, I was saying there was maybe a way to escape with the 3 pin.
But you know, this does
just
give
card
Tristy a chance to take the lead. Dealer, 2 Easts in hand already.
Yeah,
nice and ready to
2
go.
Dora as well. This is also, you know,
A
maybe
great hand shape.
half flush if you draw one more shape here. I could definitely see it. You have 2 Dora, and I mean, obviously you want to use all of it. So if you see a 1M come out and you want to, maybe it's a pull angle, but that maybe
The drop
3-star
here,
shake
obvious enough,
slew
I think.
Yeah,
Indeed.
and this keeps open a 5, 6, 7 mixed triple sequence as well.
Many
In the event that it's unlikely given the hand shape here, but maybe you shake the 2, 3 out to keep as much of the Dora as you can, but we'll see how it
No, you
shakes out.
definitely keep both Dora there. You have to. What you're going to drop is exactly the 2, 3 as you said. Those Doras are not leaving this hand.
And you do have a
Oh,
nice
look at
fill.
Now, do they know what to drop? Are they actually going to foresee?
Much greed. Yep.
They won't. That is what I want to see. The incredible greed.
Yeah. And interesting hands here all around. Pretty fast hands. We see Mochi Mochi here, which is like 2 people with a pair of Yakuhai. So Abko and Eresu both
Look at
with a
that.
pair of the red dragons. Oh wow! And draws into the red 5 of
The
characters.
red
This is a
5.
phenomenal
a
hand
beautiful
if they
hand.
can get it over the line. Problem here now is
entirely
it's
possible.
4 pairs, but you want to be calling most of these, right? So it's if you do end up
Worry
getting
not.
2 pairs, you're still on a Shampon way. But you could draw
Snack.
into 4 or 7 of characters. But
Snack,
Could be
you could do a Sanshoku Dojin here for certain.
yeah, and Tristy opting for a bit more acceptance here, keeping the 8 of circles and dropping that. Also, it's maybe thinking along the same lines as I was, saying, okay, I have 4 pairs. I'm not interested in Chitoi. I'm not interested in 7 pairs. So just opting to drop the 5, 6 shape back and look to turn that into a sequence here.
Definitely not opening now. Let me ask you actually, how do you feel about 7 pairs, Snack?
I think okay, pawn here for sure, right? Yeah, I mean drop
Naturally,
6 or yeah.
And going for the mixed triple here for certain, as you can see. They want a mixed triple or a 4 that is -1 Han, but still.
Yeah. Well, you could also.
you're
This is.
safe.
I think maybe kept it for this situation. Drop the 5. Yeah. I think if you were going for mixed triple sequences, you drop maybe the 6M. But this keeping the 5-6-6 shape allows you to do exactly this pawn the 6M if it comes out,
Exactly.
or the 1M, and then make sure that you guarantee to have a final pair in your hand. And this is best case scenario, getting to keep the pair of Dora instead, so you have an extra and you only have to drop one Hana value of the red 5 of characters.
The 7 and the 4s are a bit sticky, though. They're difficult to get out of these hands. As you can see, they're all embedded
Yeah.
shapes.
It'll be a little
If
tough
anyone's likely to deal in,
here.
it's Erasu, but we've already seen Erasu
Yeah.
play very conservatively.
Well, depending on the hand, I think, but also the one member comes out first, right? I think you're keeping. Oh wow!
Oh!
I don't.
Not what I would have dropped, no.
Yeah.
It would have been the one.
Tone, double
The
tone,
ones-
Dora 2, and that's basically Mangan hand here.
Easy
1,600
lead.
points.
Tristy Alacria taking that lead
Yeah,
over
that's a
50,000
really, really
points.
big hand to get a firm first place over Abco here. Bit of a heartbreaker for them. And now for Dora, let's see, one in Abco's hand, and this is really interesting. A lot of opening hands here with very few Dora and one red 5 in Tristy's hand, and otherwise no other discernible value from Dora or red 5s at least. Quick
Indeed.
red dragon pawn.
You can see Bakapat over there with an incredibly slow hand. Look at
Yeah,
that.
I'm a little surprised at at these drops here. 3P and 7M coming out from their hand before any of these miscellaneous
They might be
unpaired
going
wins.
for the 13 orphans. Just outright.
Kokushi here outside.
Kokushi Muso. Look, they are so
6,
far
7,
behind. They
8.
just want it.
They just drew into 9 unique ones, and
3% chance.
I don't like it. But
No, nobody would. But they have
Yeah,
8,500
I mean, you are-
points.
yeah, I guess the way that I see it, if you're this far behind, the best way to get back, you still have quite a few hands to go, and just play a normal hand and look to, for example, here, like, okay, yeah, my opening hand not exciting, right? But or the way I like to put it is like, leaving yourself open to being lucky. And so here, like I say, you can, if you're able to snag a few manga on hands, like especially with these big honba, right? You get really rewarded every time the dealer repeats. So snagging a couple hands, two mangans, and you're right back in the running for at least third, depending on who you hit, maybe second, and with a lot of game left to
absolutely-
play. So this
I
is something
absolutely agree with your assessment. However, that requires brain power that may be overridden by I am last and I want a Kokushi to be back in.
And yeah,
immediately."
well, this is why it's so important. Like I said, having that sort of mental
Indeed.
fortitude to be
Especially
able to
with
keep your
the North
head
Con
calm.
completely destroying any chance of it coming to
that sucks
A
really
heartbreaker.
badly. It's possible it also sniffed that out from Bakapan and just said, I'm not giving you an option. So
No.
here you kind of, I think something that you can do with the Kokushi Muso is try to transition it into a half flush if you have a
Indeed.
bunch of paired up wins, but here it's looking pretty. I don't see.
It's not this hand, no.
Yeah. So I want to focus on what Racer's going for here, which I'm not really sure. Toy, I suppose? Because I think when you're pulling a 4M and you're close conning the Northwind, your options are very slim for legal hands. It's half flush or
No, they
all
are
triplets,
North, so they are perfectly fine.
Oh, right you are. I just
No, it happens.
assumed
It
was
happens.
off,
It's
yeah.
easy.
Okay, well here now.
Look,
Okay,
all
I'm
the
just
wins that
gonna-
aren't East, those are loser wins, Snack. I understand entirely.
No, this is absolutely what you're going for. Do you
Drops
drop
the 5, no problem.
5?
You do.
Oh no.
Oh, you don't.
Interesting.
What's the
I
pair
don't-
there? Interesting.
Giving up Tenpai on 4 of circles there with that 3P drop. Tristy's hand could
It's
end
a
up being a
very
Dama
exciting
Pinfu. Yeah, what? 3, 4, 5, 3, 4.
That's
5,
exactly what I was saying. Snack is a hater.
But
Commentating with them for a mere 2 hours already understand the depths of their hatred.
I'm a little. I can't agree. Okay, well, Bakaban actually
bit
maybe
of it.
be able to go for this half flush. I'm a little surprised to not see the 8M, but maybe it does look pretty dangerous on this board. But okay, there it is. 8M
have
does
to go
come
for
out.
it, and
All right,
what an
and then you managed to
incredible
keep
assembly.
Tenpai. Yeah, okay. Tristy's hand is absolutely.
It's feeling messy. They
juice,
decide to
but-
vote wisely.
Yeah. And this is something this is a thing, something I'm keeping a kanchan for the whole, or penchan rather, for the whole game. We had this 8-9 shape just kind of rotting in your hand for so long, and you're just okay. Chi maybe
Look at
for
that.
Tenpai. Do you
Did
chi
see
for
Bakapat's trickery there?
I think maybe you just give it up. I don't think keeping Tenpai here is that important.
No,
We're
I
happy
don't
to
think
just
so
pass
either.
along
Did
the
you see
dealer
Bakapat's
seat.
trickery?
Yeah, I mean, no one else is. Obviously, everyone has open hands here. Very scary. So opting, yeah, just seeing if you can get out alive. Safely past the dealer seat. Oh,
Ooh.
opts to give up
Great
the 5
folks.
characters. And Bakapot somehow from Kokushimuso angling only one to get Tenpai here. Picking up a nice little 3k on the exhaustive draw there. And we ship
Nobody
it over
else
finally
wanted
to
to
South
suffer
One.
that way. But look at Bakapat's hand. Fate is rewarding them.
Wow, yeah.
Double white
Very
dragon,
fast hand. I
double
think
red
that's like the
dragon.
easiest half flush
so
angle I've ever
trivial.
seen. Yeah. And immediately 2p.
Of course.
2p coming out. 8p. That's a fantastic hand. Yeah, and 1 Dora even on this of the 6 so just
Absolute
to
taunt
boot.
having double East as dealer though, which should be too hard.
Oh,
Oh, Riichi,
immediate
immediately.
Riichi
Are you
opportunity
going for
here,
it? Are you
dropping
bold
2p.
enough? Do you drop
It's a
the
3
two?
so I'm sending it, but I could
I would
also
take
see
that 100%, 1000%.
So just waiting on the 3 so here, but this and Riichi this early means a lot of pressure for everyone else.
information.
You have a lot of opportunities to sumo here as well. But another angle you could have to consider if you think, okay, if you don't believe, is just opting to cut that 1-2 of bamboo shape entirely,
Indeed.
and
Find another
maybe
shape.
pawn the east for your as your seat wind, and maybe find in there. But it's pretty slow. So here I think I definitely, and there it is.
And it
immediately.
quickly comes out for
Wrong.
them. Run.
So this is Riichi Nomi unless there's a hit here on the Ura, and it doesn't appear to be.
Not at
but
all.
yeah. And we're racking up that Honba very quickly. You see right there.
Absolute
it goes from
taunt.
2k to 6k.
Chasing right behind the jester.
And
course, 9p.
Riso are winning tile last turn now. The Dora. 2 in Tristy's hand.
Erasu already having
And
2 red dragons,
one in
but having 2
Erasu.
white
Yes,
dragons.
Erasu with a great looking hand here. Maybe also another option for a half flush if they draw into another bamboo shape. These Pinzu shapes not super exciting out of a 1 Penchan and 1 Edge Kanchan, 1-2 and 7-9 respectively. Quick pawn here out of Zuke for Bakapot on the 1M triplet, opting to take that now without having a confirmed Yaku of the white dragons, just saying, I'm going to force this half flush, and that'll be that. Opts not
To explain, if you don't know. To explain what Riichi Nomi means, it means Riichi is your only Yaku. Your hand is worthless otherwise.
Yes,
It
it's
is
just-
an amusing way to win.
I'm a little surprised. Bakapot here dropping the Toln. I suppose there are 2 Easts out already, but keeping this one so in hand is a little surprising. Okay, finds the another pair up here, White Dragon and Green Dragon, which is a great one. I think it's pretty
Very
high likelihood that the White Dragon shakes loose from Eresu's hand here.
I would say so.
A little.
as well.
Is that a? I was wondering if that was a Chitoy hand here. I was seeing quite a few pairs for Eresu, but opts to drop it
No,
back.
I think
1p.
not. I believe they're trying to pawn for the half flush for Erasu for certain.
Yeah, looks like it.
Which, not too far away.
Yeah, so that that 1 so finally comes out from Bakapot's hand, but now there's a 1p there, which isn't helping either. And does end up being a little bit punished for not keeping that south when you see 2 in their discards. Would have ended up being a pair there, which would have been great for this hand.
Would have been one.
Abko though, quite close to Tenpai. Great shapes here. Also option to chi for Tenpai at some point if necessary, just with an all simples hand, but probably want to reach this if at all possible. Getting a little late in the discards though. And there's that white dragon finally coming out as
Wonderful to have,
Eresu
and
fills
there it
another
is.
shape. Very nice Tenpai here for Bakapot. 9M Green Dragon. Both
But of course, unless they were
pretty-
suicidal, nobody would drop the green dragon at this point. The 9 perhaps, but the green dragon absolutely not.
Yeah, but very, very a pretty 6M from Eresu, just a pure for. I mean, I think you kind of have to here.
You
3
have-
Dora half flush is worth probably Haneman. Oh, there's the
believe
triplet of the
because
Wet
Avcom
Quest.
did
What do you
discard
drop
the
here? I
already.
think you have to drop I think you have to drop Dora to make your hand for Tenpai, but I think they're opting to keep the value and closed triplet of the bamboo, and we might see. Is there another one?
Oh,
left?
there's the tile
Oh,
right there. As predicted, the green dragon would never drop, but the 9 month does.
Yeah.
Right on
I mean,
schedule.
you kind of have to. That's just unfortunate.
You had no. That was not their fault. They were trapped.
Yeah, and that's a very nice Mangan hand for Bakapot. 12.5k with 3 Honba on the table, and that's gonna kind of be a really tough spot here for Riichi. Gonna have to try and chase some value here. Last is 2.5k points.
Occupied
in
place with
South
another
2.
interesting hand. Look at this easy half flush east.
Very,
Already
very fast
dealer.
hand. Honestly, you could even just go if you were able to
With
cheese
double
6 or 9.
White Dragon
mon.
East.
Mm-hmm.
Cheese
even
something
snag
else. You're
that.
perfectly good. No reason to
Yeah,
make
2
it
pairs left.
complicated.
It's so nice. This hand.
But
kind of
what
plays
if
itself.
though?
Ooh. Okay. That's a little surprising. I think
But
here,
what
drawing
if?
another shape, then drawing another Sozu, the 2 of bamboo, I could see an angle for dropping the 7/8 mon. But opts not to. Just looking for some speed. And chi option, we're taking. Oh,
Just-
pawned away.
Oh, no choice.
That's unfortunate. Oh, now here maybe you
It
drop
is.
it anyway. You're kind of forced into it. So if 2 players have the opportunity, one of them to pawn and one to chi, the pawn does take priority. So Riichi just
Indeed.
stealing that 6 of characters away. And
Could you imagine if Chi took priority over pawn? The game would be nearly unplayable.
it does make sense. And Tristy cutting this 8-9 penchant. 8-9 of circles out of their hand to try and opt for a better tempo. Oh, does try into this triplet with a
bad
connected
shape.
shape here. Yeah. One
One
mon
away.
triplet with 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5
You'll have to
actually. So we
take
could
that,
end
you
up with a
don't have any
complex shape.
choice.
Yeah, I think you chi here, you break the Ipatsu and
Ooh, interesting choice.
end on 10 pi. Oh yeah, dropping Dorda here looks kind of scary. You don't see a single one on the table, so I dropped the
Ooh,
Tuso. Yeah, 10 pi
That's
here.
delicious.
I like that. I mean, what are your other options here? But beautiful draw. You draw the second Dora. Now waiting on
Christy
the.
having a conundrum here. Many tiles in hand, many of
Ooh,
them dangerous.
yeah, that's
Choosing
really-
the right one.
It does leave them. You know, there are 2 pairs here. 9 so looks fairly like the safest out of what's in there. Draws.
Christy is
And
so
that
good
one
here.
so is probably just gonna rot
eight is
in
going
their
to drop.
hand. Oh, you could just drop. Yeah, dropping
Unless-
here makes.
No. Good work.
Okay, well, the other thing is here, we see 2 6-0s and 2 9-0s on the table already, so.
I believe the thought there was that they already
The
dropped the
8-0 does
7
look
early.
scary. Yeah.
So they
First
know
our
it's
safety
relatively
does, but-
safe.
And now we have 10 pi for Reisu, dropping that 8 mon for 3 and 5 of characters.
Look at the
Shampoo.
red in Tristy's hand.
And that's Toy
covered
Toy
in
as well.
blood.
Alright, drops the green dragon a little bit. Well, it's safe for the Riichi, maybe a little bit spooky into other people's hands, but yeah, Tristy just folding it up, and I agree with and then force.
Tristy playing so
Pushing.
well here.
Yeah,
And
oh,
there
1M.
it is.
Ron, and that's a big hand for Upgo, and that's gonna be really tough. Riichi here, pushing for a
That's
pretty good
3.
hand. You know, Toy Toy.
Ooh. No, it's a
Seat
mixed
wind.
triple.
Yes, it
Finally, a
is. Sounds-
Sansoku Dojun.
I wanted to let you have the chance to say it.
I appreciate
Oh, that's
it.
so
You
tough. I
understand.
mean, you have to push that hand as a racer. That's
You do.
Seat win, prevalent win, Toy Toy, one Akadora. It's just you have to in that position.
But
and
with
that's why
great
it's
and steady play, Absolute Con sneaks their way back into the leads.
yeah. I mean, this is a kind of just a fight for firsts, and we'll see. Arisu has their last chance here to run it back. I think you have to maybe take this and
You
just
have
try and get a
to.
fast hand. Yeah. 6p. I don't know if I agree with that.
I do not either. I would have definitely dropped South.
Yeah,
here.
Southwind or Dragon here.
But they
Red
were
Dragon?
aiming for a greedy flush. I understand.
Well, I think here it's pretty far. You have you have like one shape in the Binzu. Oh,
Oh!
great draw. Now here, I think it would have been really nice to have another diamond in this hand. You do have
would have
I
been
understand
very nice,
at that position.
especially here.
Yeah, and here we're getting a little bit. It would be nice in 2. You would have had 2 pairs you could pull in with, but it's also tough to. I think maybe they were thinking, oh wow, okay, we do see, and maybe we go for Daisongen angle. Okay, I can see it.
Would go
We're gonna-
for, even at the very least, little 3 dragons would be nice.
Yes. And we don't see a single copy in anyone else's hand, so there's a decent,
Not at all.
a chance here to just rip it off the top for Irisu, and that would be
All the
for
dragons
the
are slumbering.
dream.
It's not.
And this hand is, it's coming together. Easy chi for Tenpai as well, and I could
Who can
definitely see.
threaten Irasu
Yeah. Chi 7M
Christie's hand, look
and
at that. after
Tonky
me.
weight. Yeah, I mean, let's see what you got going on.
On the border of a double sequence with Tenpai. So one away from Tenpai right here.
Yeah, it's a little.
What you
It's also
got
the
before.
nicer side of it as well, where you
Indeed.
have 7, 8, 9, and then 7, 8, as opposed to sometimes you'll see with a Ipeko or a double sequence where you'll have to be waiting on you'll have like the 8, 9 instead to wait on, which is a lot less desirable. Okay, Aristo opts to keep a second pair to pawn with. I like this as well. Although
And
this
another
does
3. There it is. They are going to
Ooh.
Riichi.
has spirits.
Drop the
Well,
fork,
I guess
get ready.
into Eraser. Okay.
There it
but-
is.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I think Eraser is kind of at a crossroads here. Do you greed for? Well, yeah, I think 2P looks relatively okay.
So I will say this, I would have hidden Tenpai there with a double sequence, but I understand why they reach it with all of these. Look at that rewarded for it! I understand
Yeah.
why they reach it with all of those triplets in hand.
I like this. 2 Han 40 Fu is pretty. It's all right. The Dama here, the chance to flip or get Ipatsu here.
Again, I think it was
just like
correct
trying to get
because
closer.
of the
Yeah, South 3. You want to get as close to dealership here, close to the first
Can
place
Tristy
rather.
close
As you can.
anything, any win
Yep.
by Tristy here finishes it for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and now it's Nailbiter here for first.
But look at
Akko and Tristy.
Absolute Con's hand. It's perfect. It's perfect.
It is really nice. Very fast Tanyao, or even triplets. You see like a
Anything works
this is this is very toy coded to me. You already have a closed triplet and you have 3 pairs to pawn with. Ideally
Pawn,
here you could
pawn.
either draw into another shape around the 5p Dora, or draws even more value. Now this is
It's
interesting because this 5M gonna have to make a tough decisions
I
very
would
soon
have
about
dropped
keeping that
8p
Dora.
there, actually.
Dropping 8p. I could
So
see
because I have
it.
5 and 7 already. I suppose you could wait for the 9, right? But if you're going for
Yeah.
Tanya, which you probably are, you might as well.
This does leave open the option to maybe Chi 4M,
Could be.
but it's maximal. I'm thinking this early, you can kind of greed it out, but also that any hand gets you over the line here as Abco, so you can to finish in first
Anything
place.
does.
So maybe going for. Oh wow! Okay, this is very toy now. That's your. What's 1,
Absolutely.
2, 3, 4 pairs and a triplet, and could also be Chi. I mean, Gamma Chitoy here also not
All
the
right, but
worst thing
consider
ever,
this.
but
What if they draw 5 or 7 pin and they're forced to all pairs, as you say?
yeah.
No,
Even
just Chi
there,
something.
I think it's just.
It's silly.
No, that's really. I think you
it's
do
a
have to
silly
play just.
hand.
It's just kind
Oh.
of. It's on. It's a little bit tough. Okay, and Bakapat
Bakamat lining with a
very
3-sided
nice.
weight.
Yeah, beautiful 147 so weight here, and this one so might shake loose from Tristy's hand as well.
I would think so.
But 2P
Oh,
just
it's
going
devastating
absolutely.
loose from
Yeah, very
Bakamat's
nice.
hand.
10 pu. Oh,
And Bakamat
That
will take
is-
it away.
yeah,
from
Bakamat has to
Abcon,
take-
giving it to
yeah.
Tristy.
Abco gives up first here. Reads with the Ipatsu.
That he pots.
And
Oh, another Sanshoku
Yeah.
Dojun.
gets the. If you can remind me, I can't remember. I always get for Takame and Yasume, the sort of expensive and less expensive outcomes of the hand. That's the absolute more expensive one here, drawing into the Sanshoku Dojin, extra 2 Han here. Still nice here for Abco, finishing second, but I think you're gonna be probably beating yourself up a bit for that one there. Giving up first in the last hand of the game always feels bad. This is sort of the
And to confirm what you were saying, Takame is more, Yasume is less. Just to
okay,
make
thank
sure.
you. Yes. So Tristy comes out on top here,
Great
52.6k
game.
win, and Abco second, 43.5. Bakapat third, a tough third here, 33.4k. But still, keeping the losses here to a minimum, just minus 1.6, and Inasu is unfortunately just got hammered this game. Fourth place,
not
negative
find the way out of
9.5
it.
thousand. Yeah, and I think oftentimes I find when I look back at games, they're going to be obviously Hanchan have a ton of decision points, but there are going to be hands that stick out more than others. I think that one hand in the dealer's seat choosing not to fold with all that value, or
Indeed.
choosing to push for tenpai
Choosing
but
to
not
fold with all
reaching
that value.
on the better tenpai, dropping that one of circles for that 3-4 or that 2-5 weight. I think it's worth it sometimes to be if you're gonna choose a time to be risky, you know, like that's a good time in my opinion. So even there, you know, obviously
it
maybe
was
there's
simple
nothing you
enough.
can do sometimes.
Hesitation overcame their heart, as it does.
No, I understand completely. And I think also it's just really like the further you go back in points, the harder it is because then at some point you're forced to, as the game goes on, to push to value, which you know usually isn't conducive for also keeping efficiency. So you have to pick one or the other generally.
But with that being said, I think we'll go for that third match over there. I'm quite interested in that one specifically, with you, Shakun. And let me say this about you, Shakun, I know the man. He is currently playing from a hospital bed. Don't worry, he's alright, but that is how he's spending his stay at the hospital, which I think is wonderful.
That's what we love to see. Pulling up for Pride. And we have a huge Hageman hand here from YS85. Riichi, Dora-san, Ura-san. That's just like the best you could possibly ask for. Riichi turning your Mangan hand with forehand immediately into a Haneman with flipping three Doras. Pretty nasty. Close con here immediately out of the gate for YS. I don't imagine I would want to do that
Not at
here.
all.
Maybe
It's
once
so
closer to
good to be
Tenpai,
able to
but
hold that
a
sort of
nice thing to have and really, if you need it to be, can really flesh out some shapes here. For example, this where you'll have 4P as your triplet and then 4-6-8 as a Ryankan separate shape. So now you've turned that close con into two shapes, which is always nice here. Pretty fast.
But as beautiful as these Pride Month tile backs are, it would be nice if we could see all the tiles after all.
Yeah, thanks for.
And there they
Showing
are, the
that
tile
out.
backs now. More hidden than they were before. This is a
Thank
bit of an
you.
awkward shape for YS. What would you be doing with this many pairs to use? I'd start dropping the ones, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think you drop one of the 1-mons and you hedge a little bit.
First.
Maybe you draw 2M, but yeah, here one of the pairs probably needs to go, and more likely to turn that three cell pair into a Ryamen with a 2 or 4 or so draw. That would be ideal.
It's sort of amusing to see Khan pop up every time it's YS's turn.
Yeah, it is a
Khan,
little annoying.
Have you considered
I don't-
destroying your hand for no reason? It might be fun. They
And thank you
decide
so
to
much
just
to
get it out of the
Curly
way
for the
because they
raids.
don't want to see it anymore.
Oh,
I
a
understand.
con into 2 Dora too.
Agonizingly.
That's beautiful. Now here, it's a little awkward.
The ones have to drop. They have to get rid of the ones.
Yeah. But if you want to, maybe if you want to use the Dora, it's gonna be a little tough. Or all of it, at least. Maybe you drop 6M Dora, but
But, as is often said, con for content.
Riichi. Alright.
A single wait for Leganiski. It's a bit difficult waiting on just the Forso.
I believe Leganis is actually Tenpai on 3 and 4 with that nice little triplet with a 1 away
Oh
tile.
no, you're correct. My gratitude.
No, it's a very fun shape. I'm a bit of a fan of it. Where you have this triplet, and I don't even want to say bookended, but like how would you say a 1 tile away adjacent, so you can draw the 4-so for your pair or that 3-so, and that
Which is
triplet,
much
as we've seen, is very where we saw in YS's hand earlier. It can be very flexible, where you can actually have it be your pair, and then 3S will complete the 2-3-4 shape. Very nice little Tenpai here. 2 of the 3s in YS's hand though.
This
One
is-
of well, okay.
Oh,
Decides
good
to
work.
drop
Does see
three of
the 3
instead.
drop from Yushakun is why they dropped that. Safe.
Yep. It's also in Leganeski's discards as well, so just completely safe tile. The 2 players here. 6M Dora drop. And you could chi this, keeping a 6-7
so
shape in your hand.
greedy.
Yes! But it's
They're
still
almost
tough
doomed
here.
to die because of that, though, if you think about their impending future.
Yes. But I do agree with it. I think that it's like the kind
Would
of
not have done
the
that.
really.
No,
I think
you know
here,
why I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, please. Okay, Tsumo from Leganeski, so it doesn't end up mattering in the end, but alright.
Because if I
Riichi
saw a
Tsumo
6
Dora.
drop, I would
Okay.
drop the 6 myself afterward.
Yeah,
And
it does
you might
give you a
think you're-
safe tile, but I think I like pushing in the dealer seat. It's East 1, you have
leeway.
what is that? 4 Dora if you chi that, and you get to keep that 6-7 ramen as well,
understand, I
right? It's like the
understand.
that's a
This
situation
just
where I can
seems
see
a bit far for how
pushing.
many tiles there are left, is what I.
No,
would like
that's
to
true.
say.
That's fair. Sometimes the greed consumes us.
It can't. When the tiles are shiny, one must grasp for gold.
Yeah, I think the deciding factor there is also just keeping the best shapes, but it was precarious, but they do end up able to dodge the Riichi from on the 3-4. So you know.
The green
Gives up the
dragon
dealer
being
seat
difficult
gracefully.
to drop here, though, Snack. You can see
Yeah, it's a little
so
awkward
shiny.
in case some player has you want to, especially when no one else has dropped it yet. You want to both
Just
be able to draw into a pair yourself, and also you don't want to give someone else that pair because everyone can use it, right? So Yakuhai Dora always end up being a little bit scary.
You can see, though, that Maximiliano over here has 2 of the Easts, waiting on the green dragon just in case, maybe able to use it as a pair at the end, is what they're thinking.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if the East does come out, whether they decide to pawn and maybe drop the green dragon, or maybe drop
Green dragon does drop.
a floating
Maximiliano will
tile.
follow up.
Ooh, a little.
Oh, doesn't! Wants it as a pair!
No.
100%! Or a safe tile later, perhaps.
Yeah, I think
It's
here.
a bit of a dangerous safe
It's just
tile.
yeah, it's a
isn't
little
it?
awkward all around. There's a dropping the 2 from that 1 2 2 3 5 shape earlier, but then drawing into a 3 is just a little bit unfortunate.
nuisance.
Especially if you draw into 4P, because then you will end up 30-10 on that 3-6P weight.
Drops the
So it just ends up
5.
deciding, decides to toss the 5 and avoid that altogether. It draws into a 4-6-8-8 shape in the character suit, but we have a Riichi here from Yusha-kun on 3-6
It's
of
a good split.
circles. Yeah, and that one, they are, I wouldn't say, we might see it from like an SK, I'd be a little surprised. A media Dora drop from Maximiliano, which is
They sent to cash in their safe tile, I understand, I understand.
Yeah.
If Yushikun were to win this hand, how much do you think he would have before anything else? That is at least 2.
Oh, in terms of the final score?
Han-wise, indeed.
Yes, so this
That's
is
2 Han.
Tanyo Dora.
But look at all the
1.
triple. Oh, look at all
But yeah,
the
ton of
triples
foo
there.
here. A little unfortunate they couldn't give themselves a tenpai with a Sanang Uko chance.
Would have been nice, but it would
I
have
mean the
been
weight
too
is
much
better
to
here,
ask
right?
for.
So, yeah.
You know, I actually did
Leganescu
receive a
continue to draw.
Suanko recently, 4 concealed
Ooh.
triplets. I was overjoyed.
It's always great.
God.
Oh, Rinshan
Rinshan
Kaiho.
Sumo! What an incredible pull!
Beautiful. And this is the benefit you get from having a bunch of concealed triplets on the
Uradora?
Riichi hand. You can just con them as much as you
No.
want. And Haneman here flips does not flip any Uno, unfortunately, but still Haneman with that
takes
Rinshan
first
just pushes it
place.
over.
No, not quite. 2,000 point difference from East.
Yeah, within right on their tail. Closed triplet of the White Dragons for Yusha-kun. Always happy to see that in your opening hand. Other shapes, decent.
Impressive.
Maybe ends up on a Honitsu
Good for a half flush.
with good shapes. And
Oh, but look
Maximiliano
at
also
Maximiliano.
fast hand. Yeah, pair of the Red Dragon
No, but
Doras here.
it's not going to work. You know why? Look at East's hand.
Mochi. That is unfortunate. Well, yeah,
That's
it could end up being
rough.
the pair at the end of it all. So
I mean, they're both going to try and do that, indeed.
Yeah.
But for Maximiliano, it's rough because they're there. It's keeping
and-
Tanya from happening.
yes, so that is gonna be rough. So this is the calling out Azuka. I think here is a little scary, especially because it's the Dora. Does draw into another shape here, which is nice, but you're going to have a shape that ends up, which they have. They've set themselves up very nicely to be
indeed,
waiting
indeed.
on a Shanpon weight on the Red Dragon Dora and something else. But then you'd only be able to win off of the Red Dragon drop, which seems to be does not seem to be very forthcoming here from
It's
what I
not going
would-
to be wiggling
Yes, and
out.
Khan from Yusa-kun, open Khan here, Daimin Khan.
Gets a Dora out of it, as I said, if your hand
Let's
is
get
cheap.
a Dora out of it.
If your hand
I
is cheap, Snack.
still don't love it. I really don't love it here in
Tried and true
particular.
concept. If your
I see
hand
two
is cheap,
people.
throw the con down.
I see two people with open hands already, and I have no idea.
All right,
we see
all right. I
zero
understand.
Dora
I
on the
get it.
table. And it's
I
early
get it.
already.
You don't want control of your own destiny. You want the waves to sweep you away. I get it, Snack.
I just want to play to
Dropping
my
the 3 here,
outs.
of course.
And
I understand.
but yeah, it's gonna be
But-
very difficult, I think, for Maximiliano to win this hand based on
It's
what
not
we're
going.
seeing.
It's not going to happen. He's just never.
Yeah,
dropping
I could
those
see.
red
I think I
dragons.
could see the angle for Atazuka here if the red dragons weren't Dora, and does find
There
that
they are.
Atazuka we were just talking about, but I think they might have to end up folding this hand. And this is, I think, specifically why here I don't like the 5M pawn early Atazuka here is because now everyone's a little bit on edge. We know
Indeed.
we see none of the Dora. Where instead, if you kept this hand closed, you could have just Riichi'd with this. Find out a situation where
have.
that Dora is your pair, right? And then you just have an extra 2 Han with a normal hand with a better weight even. So
I believe what caught them out here is that they were too excited to seal in their 5. They assumed
Yeah, exactly.
their red
Ooh.
5 would be guaranteed that way. Is what I mean.
yeah, and we see another pawn here from. YS, ton of value in their hand as well, but
Yushakun ready?
again, this red dragon, I think, and
Look at
Tenpai for Yushakun 1-4P, and
he's
that
playing
could shake
smart to both of
loose,
them, though.
potentially. But Tenpai on 3P for YS as well, and this is a much better. Well, this is also again the same situation as Maximiliano. This
Indeed.
Atazuke Champon Tenpai.
Oh,
4P.
that's it!
Yeah.
Another run for Yushikun going into first place this time. Powerful hand.
Neither of the players with all of the value here able to get over the line. Greeting for that Atazuke that is not forthcoming. And Yushikun is there to scoop up the win.
Doesn't matter how expensive your hands are if you don't
Exactly.
win, Snack.
And this is why
Anyao
I
can end
tend
it
to. And then here again, we have Red Dragon Dora. No one with a pair of it, though. A single tile in Yushikun and YS's hand, respectively.
Everyone going to
Yushikun
hold
with a
it for
pretty
just
nice
a bit to try
hand
and get the value.
here. A decent hand, I should say, but decent shapes I think could shape up pretty quickly around these floating tiles. Does find a 3-5-7 shape in the circle suit as we speak. And
Yushikun having plenty of discards. It's not going to happen as a flush as he was angling for initially, but that is all right.
yeah, I'm not seeing incredibly fast hands from anybody. We'll have to see if we see some. Yushikun just drawing into a lot of value here. Red 5 of circles.
If anyone has
Yushikun has the
any
best
speed, it's
shapes.
Maximiliano. Because if they drop the one pin over there, they can just G a hand to victory very, very quickly. Or
That
even
is
keep it close
true.
Would be fine.
Yeah, I would maybe keep this close at this
I
point
would keep
just to
close.
see if I
It's
can
a
get value.
very
Yeah,
flexible
6,
hand.
so
Drop the 1.
decent. Yeah, just go
Indeed.
for Yankan. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Yeah, and then the 6 so may be a little more likely to be your pair. And you drop maybe 2 so from this shape. Draws a 4M.
Ooh, double sequence lining up.
Mm-hmm.
Drops the 5. Interesting. Wanting to go for that double
Yeah,
sequence
just
finisher.
trims that 2, 3, 4, 5 shape and fixing the pair. It's a little awkward if you do finish that 3, 4 shape first. And actually, 1, 2. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But yeah, it does leave you open to still drawing into Ipeko
It
with
does,
a
it
2M
does.
drawn. But if you do get Ipeko, you're on a worse weight with you having to figure out something around that 2, 4, 6 of
It's
circle
not
shape.
the worst
Nice
problem
draw
in the
for
world to
Yushikun
have.
here. I wonder if you're dropping. Are you
have it, have
dropping
it.
7, 9? Oh, ops. Okay, ops to fix the 7.
I would have dropped the
so
9 for certain.
pair.
if it were me.
Yeah, I think I'm with you. I think. But here, actually, well, I guess it depends. You could also see this maybe as 5-7-9P 5-5. But
You could.
then if you're fixing the pair, then
No, that's
I don't know.
It's
It's a
annoying
little-
to work with.
yeah. But a nice thing here, maybe 6 of circles comes.
I've told you
comes
before,
in.
but I care more about win rate than almost anything else. So, I would
Yeah,
have
yeah, I
dropped
think.
the 9.
Oh, it does find the Ipeko with
Who
the
will take it? You should take it.
Kansan Tenpai
Who
on
doesn't?
3 of circles. Opts for the little bit more of an innocuous tile, 3P, which is also a Suji trap
Newly
here. 6 of
discarded.
circles. 6 of circles, Suji trap on the 3 of circles. About as good as you could ask for here, as far as value goes.
There's a person I enjoy talking to who simply
Ooh.
chooses to believe Suji traps
6
are a figment of people's imagination. They don't exist.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those things that works more against better players. Oh wow, Yusha-kun drawing into continually
What
interesting
a strange
shapes here.
tile to pick up.
What are you dropping here?
It's annoying, isn't
Sunso?
it? I would just drop...
Yeah.
Not a bad choice, because you dropped a 7 before, so you're not completing that in.
Yeah, it's Suji to that Forso in Max's discards. Oh,
I mean, I
okay,
believe it was more that they were trying to avoid.
This is awkward. I mean, also there's maybe a thought there of like, how many pairs is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5
not
pairs,
going to
maybe,
happen
but
that way, no.
yeah, but 2 concealed triplets here. Maybe you're angling for Sananko potentially. You have two triplets, 2 pairs.
An issue with
but probably
Yusha
just
is
trying
that they are
to get
running out of
alive,
time.
I
They are
think.
dead on time.
Yeah.
essentially, so they can't even think.
It's a little awkward here, and 6-so does not appear to be particularly safe. And
It
drop
has
the
to be the
7p
7, of
back. It's
course.
been confirmed safe. Yeah. Do you have 2 5p 10pi for Leganeski? Although it is not something that they can win off of someone else because it's not no legal Yaku here.
The 7
Not
again, the
painful.
7 showing
Oh.
their vengeance. It's painful.
Unfortunate. Oh, 5p winning time. Oh, again, but it's not something you can call. But 2 people 10pi here. What we call a Oh, I've just blanked on
Yusha-kun
it. But
maintaining first because Yiz could not complete their hand either.
Yeah, a 10pi that you can't win off is not a non-legal 10pi, just to avoid the exhausted draw penalty.
Quite fond of that.
K10, that's what it is. Trying to remember the name.
I do that
All
all
right,
the
and
time. I'm very, very fond of having a 10 by at the end, if at all possible.
Yeah, if you can do it safely, always nice. That's often,
course,
but
of course.
oftentimes it's a question of a risky
Just
final
fold
discard.
properly. You're this far, just fold normally. Don't be weird about it.
That's what I like to hear.
That's what people like to think. But
Discipline.
I personally play as disciplined as I can. I play as safely as possible while still trying to win.
Absolutely, and we finally seeing here a lot of high pies with a lot of value here.
Max,
2
you
red
know,
5s for
often that
Max.
double north.
Yeah, Yusha 1 3M Dora and Leganeski also 1 3M Dora. Nothing for YS, but some
Triple
pretty
5.
good shapes overall. Could easily see 10 pi in a few turns.
Why it's not really having a hand to work with quite yet. Drawing awkward tiles
Okay.
as well. I would have started
Improving
dropping the ones,
slowly.
I think.
I think here maybe they were hedging to see what's going to be the pair, but I think one of them is likely to. Okay, that's 4. 1,
There's so many
2,
pairs.
3, 4 pairs. Huh. Okay, hedging.
Don't go for it
Cheats
until you
here.
have 5. Is the general.
Yeah,
rule of thumb
I'm
for
not
that.
sure how much I like. I mean, I understand it's Ishanten for Chitoy, but dropping it from a ramen is maybe a bit too much for me this early. I think I maybe would have started with the 1M pair discard, but I
I
can
would have done
understand
the
both.
same.
Like it is technically going back in Shanten, but
We can see you
and there's
just do
another
Dora
good
in
shape
hand.
here. Yeah, I think I drop 1M
Drop the
or
1.
3P if
No,
I
I'd
really
do a
don't
1S
believe
here
it.
actually.
Okay, yeah,
I
okay.
think it wouldn't be that.
Yeah, I think I want to
One
keep
of
the
the great
135 shape to turn it into accept a sequence and just go normal mode here, you know. Drop the 1M pair and maybe
You're going in 10 pi almost, I believe. In 10 pi indeed, waiting for the 3.
Yep. Draws a second copy of the Yusha-kun draws a second copy of that 3M Dora. 3-so Damaten on the 3-so. I'm a little surprised not to see Onishi because I don't believe this can be called
No?
because oh wait, is this it's not Pinfu and it's not Tanya legal, so
No,
they're waiting for a better way. I think I just slam here, honestly. Your first to 10 pi. Your first to 10
No,
pi
because
is
if they
like the
slam, they'll
beginning of the
be
second
behind
round.
Yeast. That's what they're thinking about.
That is true. It's South 1. It's debatable. I could see it, but I think that puts pressure on the player.
I'm just
in
telling
first
you
as
what's
well.
probably the mentality of not.
No. I could see it. I could see it for sure.
It's a bad wait, and they would also be behind Yeast if it worked that way.
Yeah, it's something to be. It's something I've just. Oh wow! Triplet of the door. All right, well, now this is
Whoa.
awkward because
No,
that
you
was your
drop the-
pair.
You drop the 2 here. You
Drop the
here,
2
indeed.
forward. Yeah, and I think the goal here, hopefully, is to draw into anything else to get a maybe Riichi soon on
Double-sided
a
pair.
double-sided. Yeah, if you can draw 1 or 5p, for example, you can get a
Indeed,
Nobutan
indeed.
weight instead. So a lot of ways this hand can upgrade.
That 4 is dangerous.
yeah,
though. That
4
dropping
mon-
would be... Goes for it!
Really?
Why?
Okay, now I don't get it. I mean, yes, the value.
Now I
is there,
don't
but
understand.
now-
I thought for certain
Yeah.
that they were...
If you're waiting for a
trying to
better weight, you
conserve
got
their points.
Yeah, you got all the value, right? This hand is you know, you have to reach it at some point.
All right, but hold on.
Unless you draw, wait, isn't it? It's Pinfu if you.
Oh my goodness! Rewarded for the wrong
No way.
choice. Yushakun rewarded
Yeah.
for making one of the silliest choices possible. A classic for a hero. as
Who's
one would
who's the hater now?
No, I know this man personally. That was a horrible
Okay.
choice.
Yeah, I think you have to pick one or the other, right? You either slam the the kanchan immediately when you get it, or if you're doing it there, you wait for a better weight. Like you do another copy of the Dora. If you can, there are a lot of upgrades there. Formon, if basically any tile on either side of the
anything.
sequences, yeah, is. But I can
Think
also
about it in
understand
the bird's eye sense, in the view of a god. That 4 was so dangerous that was actually good.
maybe. I don't know how I feel. But again,
No,
you know,
it was bad.
sometimes
it was a bad choice. It was a bad choice.
yeah. But sometimes sometimes you're rewarded for it. Like I said, no, mahjong is a fickle game sometimes.
You can see Yushikun's hand. Look at that already. It's
Yeah,
already
and
shaping up.
Nishikun just getting incredible high plus. Close triplet of the Red Dragons, pair of the North Winds, 2, 3, 4 sequence completed. Nice shapes on the 6, 7 Ramen and Bamboo. Just
It's
very
so
nice all around.
smooth.
Yeah. We do have a quick pawn of the West Winds here out from Maximilian. We'll see. Do drop 9M here. Maybe looking for a half flush here. Have it as a pair of the South Winds, which is also their Seat Wind and Prevalent Wind. So that's 2 Han if they can snag it. That might be a full commitment to
The
half
issue
flush.
for Maximilian is they have to find a 3 chi or a 3 draw, which is very annoying to pick up.
That is true. Could come out of Leganesca's hand there, though.
Could be. It's loose.
A little bit of an awkward... Yeah, it is loose here. It doesn't really fit into any shapes at the moment. Yeah, you got 2 Song, and then, yeah,
Of course.
3M for Tenpai. Very fast hand, though, from Leganesca.
Oh, look at that, a
3P.
7 for Yushikun, making that hand
Yeah.
very easy to finish up.
Very nice. You could probably just Riichi that, honestly, unless you want to Dama 10 in
Absolutely.
first place. You know, it could be
No,
nice
he's
just to
still one
scoot it
away.
along.
He has a 667 on the soul.
Oh, yeah, I'm saying if the shape does complete, like,
Of
just, this
course,
might be a
of
Dama
course.
10
You would
angle. You have a
definitely reach it, indeed.
either or. I could see an argument for either. You know, have a solid first place, but you could definitely also reach you with a good weight here, almost guaranteed. Okay,
No,
3P
you cannot see a 9.
pair.
It's a bit
You dropping the 1M? Yeah, okay, fair. So now it doesn't look like it's going to come out of Leganesca's hands, unfortunately, for Max.
That 3 is stuck there.
Does opt for the 5M drop after drawing into an Anko of the Southwind. So that's 2 Han guaranteed now. So this makes it a half flush guaranteed Mangan at least.
But without that 3 wiggling out of Leganeski's hand, that hand is just not going to complete the way that they want it.
True. Could get a 4P upgrade.
Oh, there it is. Let's go for the Riichi. Just slam it down. Drop the 6.
Okay,
Absolutely.
Riichi, 5, 8 of Bamboo weights.
Indeed.
Oh, and
it's
that's
clogging up
awkward.
Leganeski's hand, though I do not think they
Yeah.
will drop it. I think that they're smart.
Well, it's tough here, right? You're south. It's your last dealer seat in last by a very large amount. Pushing here, it feels kind of obligated.
Oh,
10 by
dear.
3P. Maximiliano
Oh,
pairs up the
dear.
North Winds. Ah, that's brutal.
Oh,
Nothing you can
5
really
by
drop
the way,
from this
these
hand.
will not discard it, though. Of course not.
Yeah, 5. Oh, I think you have to drop 5.
I think
so
it's
with
going to
3P
drop.
here. It's gotta happen.
It's absolutely
Or
going to drop.
8P.
It doesn't.
I don't. It's
So that
like
was correct.
what
That
do you
was correct, because
do?
They're going for a twice pure double sequence, or rather, double sequence there, pure double sequence.
Oh wow!
And now it's going to
but the
drop.
Riichi kills the. I mean, you have to, but wow.
My God.
Okay, Riichi that way. Yeah,
No, that's very, very good.
that's amazing. Manages to dodge all of the. Everyone
All of the
else's
threats on the
tenpai, yeah, and waiting here for 7P, and you know,
Oh,
one person
dear, what
Riichi,
he's
one
dropping
person.
here. No, he's just going to save it. He's going to save
4P
it.
Dora. Yeah, 4P Dora.
Look at the entire end of his hand
Oh,
was dangerous.
that's
And
so
there we
unfortunate
go.
so unfortunate for Leganeski. Like, YS also not really having any options here.
No,
4P
they
Dora.
were-
No way you're cutting
Did you
4P
see
Dora.
that?
No way you're cutting a 5. So, that's just
The
and
entire
Mangan.
tip of their hand was covered in blood, Snack. What were they supposed to
Yeah.
do?
Cry. That's what I would
Cry,
do. That's
weep,
just what do you
Gnash your teeth.
do? Yeah. That's brutal for like an SK. You have
It is.
you lose your dealer seat there. It's kind of out of your hands. You finally managed to get a tenpai that was,
It was a good tenpai,
threading the needle on everyone else's tenpai, but wasn't able to make it. Although a lot of value here in their hand, starting out
It's
to
just
pair
hard to
the
complete.
Dora West Winds, but even then, like, what are you even supposed to do now? You know, it's South 3. You would have to
Meanwhile-
just kind of hit 2 Hanemons back to back.
You should go with a double white, and the shape's already mostly completed.
Yeah, this is what we call mandate of heaven in my circles. Where Yushakun has had an
He's in the
excellent-
hospital. He deserves better. He is given.
Yeah,
he's being given love
deserves.
for his misfortune, right? Fortune for misfortune.
So just a lot of completed shapes and very close to tenpai here. Probably see
We'll
that
drop
coming
this
out.
out, of
Pawn of the
course.
White Winds.
Hon. He's going for
Yeah.
all triplets. It's a strange.
I think you
all
have
triplets
to.
go for,
It's
but you have
just
to.
just hard. Like Lingonescu's in a very, very difficult spot here.
The
Just has to
South
go
will
for as
drop
much
him
value
into
as
Kun's hand, no
possible.
question.
Honitsu Toy Toy, maybe with 2 Dora that can get to Hanemon potentially. Yeah, Honitsu Toy Toy,
Possibly pawn.
2 Dora, 6. Oh, finds it. Okay. And South,
It's
yeah,
possible, it's
7. That's
possible, it's
7.
possible.
That's 7 Han. So
Indeed.
if it's a Honitsu, but it doesn't look like that, which is
No, it has to be because they don't have a legal hand otherwise.
Oh, they picked up the South Wind
Indeed.
for legality, but I think for points at this point you kind of have to force as much value as you wring as much value out of your hand.
No,
as you
I mean they're
possibly can,
north.
but-
Snack.
Oh, the North from
Lingoneski is north. So neither of those do anything. It has to be all
oh, it's
triplets.
the Southwind Prevalent Wind
Oh, part.
for the round.
That's such a mistake to make, absolutely. You know
No,
why?
no, I mean, this is what I did
only
earlier.
play East, Snack.
But the it's just really hard. I feel like 8, but you drew no amount. I think you have to kind of
It's
look at it
not
from the
enough.
outset. Yeah, I think you had to have looked at it from the outset and like decided on like Toy Toy, Honitsu, all triplets,
Indeed,
and
indeed.
kept all of those. You see the 137 mon in the discards. I think you had to have kept those and just said, I need to wring as much value as I possibly can. I've been given, a 2 Dora start and a Honitsu hand. Tenpai on the North Wind. I just think, I mean, obviously it's good to get more points, and maybe they're just saying, okay, I'm in last. I don't think that I can Gyakuten or get improve my
take it.
placements by enough. But I do think there was maybe value in trying to go for it. I'm trying to, just doing the math, and this is why I'm working on scoring right now. It's like Toy Toy, Honitsu, 3 Dora plus Prevalent Wind is 7. So that's enough for Hanemon, but it's also only like a 4K difference, so like I can understand. Also, depending on who you get it from, it would have been
It
ideal. to get
still
it from the player
wouldn't send you
in
into third place in many cases.
Yeah. Also, unfortunate that it came from the player in first, so not really improving the distance as much as you'd like. But let's take a look here. 5P Dora. So if anyone's lucky enough to, oh, there it is, Max, getting that. Lucky red 5, that's also the Dora. So 2 Han just for that 1 red 5 of circles, and already has a 4-5-6 sequence to use it. Yeah.
You can see Maximiliano gearing up. If they get a direct hit
Very
on
close to
Yushikun,
Senpai.
they could steal first quite easily with this sort
Yeah.
of hand.
It's possible. No Homba on the table, so that could also be something that happens later if Yushukun's able to. And a decent hand here as well. Shapes are pretty nice. 4-5-6 Sanshoku potential. It's a little far, but has the tiles for it. Quick
Yushikun
pawn of
forced to keep
the
hand
Southwind
closed, unfortunately.
from YS. Yeah, 2 Han here for YS. And I think it's also difficult for YS. I don't think they're just gonna take the fast Tenpai. Not really a chance for Gyakuten to get into second with this because it's just gonna be a 3 Han hand, Seat Wind, Prevalent Wind, and 1 Dora.
It's
Very
so
fast-
difficult to play
oh.
with no time. But
Yeah.
actually, that's a safe discard. It's a safe loss. You know why? Oh, actually, no, 3-9. It's fine. As I was saying, if you think the person next to you has a cheap hand and you are so far ahead, you may as well let them have the points. It's easier
Yeah,
that way.
I believe it's sashikomi. Trying to remember the term for
Indeed.
intentionally dealing
That
in
is
if
the
you're
term.
very far. If you're very far up in first, and the person who usually you want to do it into an open hand where you can see that they
Indeed.
don't
Not
have
worth
value.
anything.
Ideally, yeah. But hand here, Yushikun is able to secure a pretty dominant first place here. 47.2k, Max in second,
Impressive.
32.4, YS third, very close. Unfortunately, wasn't able to push that hand
So
high enough.
close.
Yeah, and that's the kind of trade-off you have to think about there, right? Where I'm thinking maybe if there's a chance to try and force, it's like Honichi because the player in fourth, it's a very low chance you drop from third to fourth here, right? There's a huge gap. Whereas the distance to make up to second place is a lot less, but also understandable. It's pretty far away in that hand. Maybe just taking the tenpai saying I'll just take the third and try and improve my points as much as possible. Also totally valid. And then Leganeski running up in fourth, 10,000 points here.
But
Good game.
let's take a quick breather before we go into the next game because we have been watching some high octane action. And let's talk once again about our charity. The charity we've been supporting so far, again, $5,000 from all the contributors. But that money is going towards the Trevor Project.
Do we have
Let's see
a
who's
live
donated
count
recently.
anywhere?
Oh, look at that! An enormous donation from ORC and Casey Riichi. And 100 from
Oh,
Nanashi.
our friends at ORC and Casey Riichi, thank you so much.
We appreciate you.
Yeah. I will say I'm fairly new to the Mahjong community. It's been one of, if not the most welcoming hobby communities I've ever been a part of.
Absolutely.
And I'd love to see this community support and queer support during Pride Month. Just wonderful. Thank you all so much.
It's
Anyone
a
who's
welcoming
donated.
community, Snack. Partially because Mahjong is such a social game. It brings everyone together. Of all
Yeah.
types.
Absolutely. And I do want to shout out in terms of speaking of community, and I think a lot
Oh,
of people
please.
are able to be parts of communities that exist now because of online Riichi tournaments where they might be somewhere where there are barely any, if maybe even no, events near them. They might be either rural or just in a country where it's not very popular. But something else, people, you can even start your own club too if you have a mind for it. Obviously, I'm not saying everyone has to go out and do it, but if something I did when I first came to the city here, I kind of went to an event and was asking, like, how do you I don't see a community that I feel like immediately drawn to. What do you do about that? Or if you don't feel like you fit in, it's like, and then they basically say, you can make it yourself, right?
Indeed.
You can be the change you want to see and all that. So I'll do shout out to anyone who's been that organizer, made that space when there wasn't one.
We appreciate
I mean, of course,
you.
setting up the Pride Month
Of
tournament.
course.
Big shout out.
Did you know, by the way, Snack, our goal for this was $3,000.
Yes.
We're at almost double that. Do you know how much we are at right now, Snack?
Oh, please tell me. I was looking for a live count.
$5,320.
$5,320. That is phenomenal.
Raspberry Flu, thank you for the $40, and Nano Machine $100 to an incredible cause.
Yeah, wonderful. Actually, is there any chance we can look at this third game here with two people from the community here, Angry Girls and Spirit Crab I'm familiar with?
Absolutely, but before we go right into that, let's take a look at... No, straight into it? That's perfectly good. Why not?
Did you have anything else? Oh, we can...
No, let's go straight into the game. We can always do it at the... We have a bit of time after the game, so we can just wrap everything up at the end.
All right, we're getting right into it with a...
Already
that
in
just
Riichi
came out.
Spirit Crab?
Crab, yeah, Tenpai on three of
three
circles.
pigs.
Yeah, take a look at the hands. Thank you. Oh yeah, just a Penshan right here. Totally normal. Or it's East 1, your first to Riichi, just slam. I like this. And interesting hands here. Angry Girls with...
Angry Girls needing to pawn the red dragon unless they find it driven in the
I'm
hand
curious to
somehow.
see if they're interested in pushing the hand at all. 2P, it looks like it's 2P not guaranteed safe.
They
here.
are dealers, so I don't know why they wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, I think it's with a hand like this that's pretty close to Senpai. I could see pushing a bit.
You definitely push this.
But none of these are, taking a risk. Neither 1-so nor 2P were guaranteed Genbutsu titles, but I think they look safe enough on this to not be too scary.
And
We
there
do
it is, the red dragon.
Yep. Opting to push. I like
It's
this.
a bit annoying to finish this hand just from the shape, but there are plenty of ways to close it.
Yeah. Oh, that's really awkward.
You-
Actually, like the worst thing you want to see. There's another
You
third
definitely do
pair.
not want to go for it, no.
Yeah, but it is safe to the player in Riichi at the very least. 6-0. Already been cut. We'll see if this 3P deal in happens from 0 by 1. It's a little.
not think
They might
it
end
will.
up, but we'll see. It looks like they have plenty of pairs, so that might end up being a remnant if they do want to push it. Oh, 3P
Oh, it might
drop
come from here
on
though.
River Girl.
No, they'll drop the 6. Absolutely.
6-0. Yep.
Great choice.
Very nice recognition there. Oh, and
Sumo.
Spirit
Doesn't matter.
Crab, Sumo, 3P. Very nice. And this
Snack,
is the
one of the
advantage.
worst things in the world. Sumo, a massive sumo while you are dealer. Someone takes it away from you.
Yeah, but not a big dealer penalty to pay out for anyone unaware. If you are not the dealer and you Sumo, you self-draw your winning tile, the dealer pays a dealer penalty
Indeed.
for that as penance for their
As penance for
double
not winning
points.
as dealer.
Yeah, you get double points in the dealer's, or 1.5 times. Sorry, the points in the dealer's seat. So also comes with its own drawbacks. A bit of good, really nice. I mean, this is exactly what you want to see with the 6M. Dora is a red 5, red 5 right next to it. So
Can't quite pawn this. Unfortunately, it's east and not south quite yet.
that's true. Yeah, our West player has so I need to. Even more reasons for me to learn how to read Japanese here, apparently. But our player in the West seat, if anyone actually in the chat knows what that is, so I can use their actual name,
What are
please
you looking
let
for?
me know. But the name of the player with the Japanese name in the West seat.
Oh, there should be, how do I say this? Another option for you to watch.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe West currently is just Spirit Crab.
South. I think South is spirits. Am I
Hold on.
am I
Oh,
behind?
you're correct. Hold on. Then that would be... That would be Keterok.
Katarok. Okay, got it.
Keterok, indeed.
All right, I'm gonna write
I
this down.
see. Egger Girls, OB, Spirit Crab, and Keterok. Keterok out west. Let's continue the hand. OBA1
Pretty
aiming
fast.
for an odd hand. You're needing a 7 to really make it worth it.
Pawn here?
A 7
Yeah,
and
I was interested to see
king,
6M or 6-0. Interesting.
Riichi, are they just going to do it though?
I would absolutely.
I would absolutely
in the
go
dealer
for it.
seat,
Drop the
7p
Dora.
weight, but
All the 7s are sort of stuck though. They are embedded
Yeah.
firmly. If anyone will
but
drop
that means no one
Spirit
else
Crab,
can drop the hand. Yeah, I would say so. Kind of need to do that if you want to have that 7-8 Ryanman weight. Egger's just draw 6M Dora 3-4. It's just a little. They did end up finishing that 6-7-8 shape, but it's a little awkward here to find a secure as another shape here. The 4M is the pair. Oh, draws the 5 of red 5 of bamboo and opts to just push the hand. Pretty aggressive play so far. I respect.
Very, very much so. And thank you very much, Aztec, for the $25 to the Trevor Project.
That. Yes, thank you so much. For the
White's
donation.
dropping in very safely. This hand, the 7s are not going to come loose. They are not. It's simply too late at this point. 26
But I think
tiles
that's
left. If
fine
anyone's
too,
going to
though,
drop
right?
Spirit Crab.
If they don't, oh, Khan as well. I don't.
Ooh.
10 does find the 10 pi. We have a 4-4-5-6 shape, leaving 10 pi on 4 and 7, but 2 of those weights are obviously in the hand as well, so it does make it a little
see
bit
it.
worse. Would you have Khan there? Green Dragon?
Absolutely. I would have.
Okay. I think there's no world where I do that personally, but
There's
also
no other way you do it. If I had a
Guaranteed
tile to
safe.
discard, I would con. If I didn't have a tile to discard, I would not con. How about that?
yeah, it's just 100% guaranteed safe tile since you have the triplet of yourself already. We see it all on the board, and now you have
That's
to
an
deal.
awkward draw,
Yeah,
but
it just
does
means that
go
the
for
next
it
time.
boldly.
I could. It's Nakasuji. You see a 3p and 9p in the
Indeed,
dealer,
indeed.
the Riichi discard. So
Reach.
that can. It's a bit of a. It's safer than a lot of other discards actually. So
Indeed.
lucky thing to draw into if it's not getting a 10 pie. Con opportunity
absolutely.
here. Closed con.
It's funny,
This one I
it's
could
funny,
absolutely.
it's
I could see
funny.
that. Yeah, I'm much more a fan of closed cons when, especially you're already tenpai. You've already reached.
Ah!
Ron.
The 7 does
There it
drop right at
is.
the
Oh,
end.
and that's a big hand. We
It's
found.
going to be enormous.
After those, all these cons, con into the 9M Dora, so you reach a Dora 2 and flips 2 Ura because of all these cons.
Manga.
And this is the risk you run. This is another reason I'm not a huge fan. This is, and Egger Girls has bumped up the amount they have to pay. Mangan
painful,
Dealer
it's
with
painful.
2 Riichi 6 on the table, 14,000 points. So big swing here, 10k. 10,500 points
2
above,
white
second
dragons in
place
hand,
now.
by the way, Snack. Ready to
Yeah,
go.
yeah. Fast hand here, drew another. Oh wow, yeah, beautiful, beautiful hands here from Omine. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8 completed shapes. An extra pair in hand to keep if you want to pawn the white dragons, and hope to maybe stick something to this red 5 of bamboo.
The green dragon will drop from OB's hand soon enough. The west from
Mm-hmm.
Keterok. Spirit Crab going for an interesting shape, but that 3-pin needed to complete that hand is difficult to acquire.
Yeah, always awkward when you have a terminal Dora. So there's 1P
Indeed.
Dora, a little bit stuck on having to be a Penchant way on 1, 2, 3, or if they luck into a second copy to use it as the pair, which is the ideal situation usually.
Absolutely.
5P sends it back. Yeah, it's not.
I would have
you know,
kept it. I would have dropped the
You
red
could have also
dragon
cut the
instead.
red dragon here. You know, yeah.
Indeed.
I wonder about the thinking there. Maybe they're
Brad is
thinking they don't want to
walking
give
out the major
anybody
boss.
a faster hand. Oh, beautiful tenpai here. Sunman Wei on the 3, 6, and
You can see it
9
right
of
there.
circles. Beautiful.
The triple weight is always so painful. Whenever I get a weight bigger than 3, I feel amazing, though. 4-sided
Yeah.
weight, that feels
Ooh,
incredible.
interesting.
Look at this hand, my goodness.
Yeah, it's still a little bit awkward for Omai though because the upgrades aren't super easy to
You
come
need
by.
to pawn a white
yeah.
dragon, then you need to discard a 5 somehow. A red
Yeah.
5, which is very
Or
dangerous.
you draw into 7 of bamboo, which is also not great because then it's like okay, you cut
No.
9 so and you're waiting on the 6 of bamboo. Nah, it's 10 by.
I believe that OB is in their best interest to fold at this point.
Yeah, I would probably agree. And also, it's also tough here because you see no copies of the White Dragon either. So if they're on the sneaky Shanpon wait, maybe for the waiting on the White Dragon, you have no.
Single white dragon. Oh,
Okay,
there it
that
is.
helped. That helps. I
That
would.
does
okay.
help. That does help significantly.
Helps to both to fold potentially later if dangerous tiles keep coming, or to finish a hand closed. Right. So great either way. They did opt for the 8M originally.
Ooh,
opted
and
for
it
6P.
drops out of Spirit Crab's hands into Keterox. It's just so hard not to
Yep,
win
and
with
this
the 3-sided
is
weights.
does end up
Digitalia.
on the Takame side of the hand.
side of the
Confirming
hand.
Tanya with 3 or 6 pin, 9 pin, just Riichi. So very nice here. Quick hands, and we move on to East 3.
Who would you favor here? Let's take a quick look. I believe it. OB is a good, but needing to wait on the white dragon again is rough.
Yeah, faster-ish hand, but a little bit of some
It's still
awkward
awkward.
shapes here. Yeah, also not great for a half flush either.
I would actually
Shapes
favor
and all
Egra Girls
suits.
here. Look at Egra Girls' hand.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Very
That's a
easy
very
to
fast,
complete.
very fast end. Have a completed pair, 5, 6. Yeah, 5, 6. Yeah, very nice, and also even potentially a Sanchoku here. 5, 6, 7.
Indeed.
Very
Dragon
decent
will
chance of
drop
that
and dig
happening. Yeah. Spirit
Hoping
Crab's
for
hand is
7
not
to
bad
Egra Girls.
either.
No, not at all. The
Getting
7-8
some
might be the
good
most
upgrades.
awkward part of that hand, the 7-8 pin rather in Spirit Crab's hand. But a Chi would quickly fix that. A closed hand could also work. Oh,
Oh,
but
just
9,
finish.
never mind.
Yeah. I think I just keep this closed, and then I mean that's
What would
just
you
trying to figure
drop
out what you want to drop. Yeah,
So, indeed.
maybe. Yeah, the 4, 6
They have
shape
so
is
many
the
pairs. They have
worst
2 sets
here.
of
Yeah.
pairs. 3, 3, 4, 6,
So
7,
that's
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're 6 blocked here. I think you drop 4, 6 is the worst shape.
Oh!
Yeah, drop the 4
There we
so.
go.
Yeah, finish another shape. Very nice. And this is Ishanten
One
on
away.
2, 5.
No, that's not a card you should take.
2, 5, 8, and I guess suppose also 7M as well. 2, 5, 7, 8M.
I will say something I'm quite pleased with. The caliber of players we've been watching has been wonderful this tournament.
Yeah, I'm always really happy to see familiar faces and new faces as well. People, I know this also does sometimes these events can bring in new faces who might become familiar
Indeed.
faces later. So we're always, and these a lot of tournaments like this. I believe this is also open to people of any level. So if you've ever been interested in mahjong or you just want to be part of it and try it out, like just hop in.
It's very
and
easy
see,
to start becoming
see how it
part of a
feels.
mahjong community. Look around you, and if
Yeah,
not around you, then online.
Online guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, I only just started at the beginning of this year, and it's been a very, very fun. Oh, there it is, 7M
Easy. You
Senpai.
slam that, no problem.
Yes, Riichi on 25M here
2-5.
from Spirit Crab.
1, 2, 3 5s available. All of them floating around.
Yeah, pretty nice weight, and I think there's a decent chance. Okay, Chi from Angry Girls, 1M drop, Tenpai, Shanpon, 2M, 4P. I'm
2M
very
might drop if it goes around,
4P,
but
and there it
it's
is.
Just one step
Yeah.
off. That would have dropped
Angry
almost.
Girls-
The North would have. The North would have.
I've been very impressed with how aggressive Angry Girls has been, but in positions where I think sometimes it makes sense, sometimes, but I think most of the time, like I think there was pretty interesting. Just trying to
Indeed.
push Spirit Crab out of the dealer's seat and recoup some losses from earlier. And ends up snagging that 4P. How
We'll
about
be
pair
with
of
the
White Dragons?
White Dragons
Very,
again.
yeah, I think that's a very
double
fast.
White Dragons.
Yeah, I think I'm absolutely forcing
A flush there,
Honitsu.
absolutely.
Yeah. Although, yeah, drop one song, you cannot hedge here at least, but I think definitely the number of tiles you can accept is very high. Don't even necessarily have to be
Quite
waiting
easy.
on a 7P if you draw into a better shape around that 6P.
Though the
instead
7B
of
would be
8.
very nice. Would make
Oh, it would
much
be great,
faster.
absolutely,
Accelerated
yeah.
rounds.
Yeah, that would be very nice. Closed triplet of the South Winds here, just as a shape
Will have to be a
for
closed hand.
for
And there we go. The 3 and the 4
Yep,
will
Palm.
drop. of
Yeah,
course.
okay, opts to go for the Honitsu, which
Half
I
flush.
support fully. Another triplet here, 1M this time for Cataract. No other pairs, so maybe nothing to really go for in terms of 3 concealed triplets, but still 2 shapes. Very fast here. If they can find something to
The
stick
8
to
will
one of
drop
these
here
floating
almost certainly.
tiles.
No, goes for the 7 mon instead. Interesting.
Yeah, and we do see 2. Okay, we have 1 Red Dragon Dora that's just been dropped by Spirit Crab. Others floating around other people's hands. 1 in Angry Girls and 1 on Cataracts.
Perhaps, again, a safe tile for later. A snack for later down
Yep.
the roads.
Yep, the second one comes out. You know I love my snacks.
Who does
The second copy of the Red Dragon comes out. A little surprised to see Cataract holding on to it over some other floating, maybe
I
potentially useful
believe that
tiles.
Kedrock just wanting to be safe, just holding it for later. It might be. It's a guaranteed safe tile at this point.
Pretty
bit
much. You
conservative.
could end up in a situation where someone's
Could be
tonky
a
waiting on the
pair
last
wait,
copy.
人生が変わるんだよ
Well, no one could be waiting on the pair, but someone could have like 4 completed shapes, and that would be the tonky waiting to complete the pair. But pretty unlikely. I agree with this. Just kind of getting rid of it now and trying to find another floating shape to latch tiles onto.
But do allow me to ask, while nobody's in
Mm-hmm.
10 what is your snack of choice while playing Mahjong snack? What's your brain food?
While playing Mahjong, actually, I prefer not to have any like.
Oh?
Well, if you're playing in person, upgrades
In person,
for
of course.
Equigress.
Nobody in 10 quite
I don't
yet.
want to get the tiles dirty. But
Imagine eating
I
Cheetos
actually
or
I really
something
like
such.
I really like tea when I'm playing.
Classy.
But tea with green tea with
way to
some
drop.
like senbei rice crackers, really nice. Yeah, I don't think the 4M comes out here. Riichi 1 4M for
Fantastic.
Spirit Crab, but yeah, Agrogros does manage to attach that 4M to a
It's a
3
6
4M
It
shape.
is
So.
relatively, but goes for the south
この
instead.
歌を聴いてください
Yep. Oh, does find immediately draws through the 4 or 5 to attach to that 3M back to back. 10 pi
dangerous
5
board
8
this
P. Yeah, I'm a little let's see. 9 so is or 6 so rather is Genbutsu to everyone. So
Indeed.
that comes out first. But this is what's nice about having a bunch of closed uncles in your hand is they're easy to fold with if one passes. The reason
Absolutely, and there we
there
are
it
home.
is. And that's a great thing to be doing. Had to have. Gurgles is being tenpai on the another player's Genbutsu Riichi tile. So you'll see the
Indeed.
8p in Spirit Crab's discards, and then the 5p coming out. So if someone decides, oh, I want to fold to, I only have a safe tile for one person's discards, and they say, okay, I'll do 8p because it's in Spirit Crab's discards. Then there you go, Ron.
There you
And
are.
it's a very nice thing to leverage.
It's
All right, immediate
trickery,
fill
it's
here for
trickery,
Echo Girls.
that's it.
Very nice. 8p into the 789
Because of the
shape.
great hand right here.
Yeah, this
Definitely
is
going to
very,
keep the
very
Akadora,
fast.
right? No way you drop that. You just wait for something to fill that out.
Yeah, if anything here, cut 9M and then maybe the 1-2M if
Absolutely.
you draw something around it, because
I
one,
would say
two,
the same.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, is your 6 blocked technically? Oh, beautiful. Oh my.
Look at
Oh
that.
my.
Now
Yeah.
a 3 would be delicious.
Yeah. Well, actually, 3 gives you 10 pi. Does it?
It does not. It's 1
I was gonna say, yeah. I think you probably just chop this 1-2M block and
I
wait
think
for
so as well.
all the other. Very, very. Oh my god.
Oh, but the 6 is there. This easy 1-2 drop.
This is
I would have dropped the
this
1
is
first.
Incredible tile flow. I think it's fine either way. Because
It
you
matters
have your
slightly. It matters slightly.
yeah. It shapes. You have your completed shapes here. So I think 2M's like a very slightly more dangerous tile. So you Saki getting it first since you're waiting on 3-6p
I
and
understand,
6-9 so. So just getting all the dangerous tiles out of your hand first as fast as you can. So if you draw into like a random wind here, like a west wind or something, you drop the 1M and you'll keep that safe tile until you can call Riichi, ideally. Very nice position to be in, especially as the dealer.
Smooth enough. Drops the 1, of course. What else would you drop?
Yep. And this is
let's see
now
everyone else's
perfect
shape.
Ishan-ten. Drew into a pair next to a diamond, 4-4.
Obi is still 2
5.
away.
Yeah, but ideally you don't want to get the 4. And there it is, Riichi.
There it is.
Turn 6, waiting for
6-9 so for the
6-9
win, but
so.
already
Very
2
nice
9s and
weight
1
as
6 on the
well.
board.
Yeah, but that can also be it's obviously some of your
It
weights are out,
helps
but it can
because they
also
might drop
look.
it seeing it.
Mm-hmm. So sometimes
Indeed.
even if it's 3 of the 3 of your 8 weights out potentially, but also looks a little safer to other
It
people
does.
because they're on the board. So you're like, oh, it's one chance or what have
Well,
you.
it's not that big a deal. There's already a few on the board. Surely not. Surely not.
Mm-hmm. But obviously, there's still 4 in the wall as well. And I can see people pushing here as well. Pair of the Dora through Green Dragon Doras in Katarak's hand.
Obi
might
one
be able to-
looking like they might end up with the same weight as
4M.
aggregates.
Ooh, awkward draw. 4M draw. Already have a completed 4, 5,
Don't
6
like to see
shape.
it.
Okay.
Does drop it with courage.
Does push. It's half Suji. It's a pretty dangerous thing to drop here into Senpai.
It was. It was. Oh dear.
Ooh, that's
Can
a very
Spirit
safe
Crab- oh,
look.
they do
Yeah.
not!
Oh, I understand. But
It
that's the
can't
big
be
one to
helped.
drop in.
It
That's
looked safe. It looked safe.
Dealer Mangan,
赤ドラに
Riichi Pinfu, Akudora, 2, Ura1, yeah. Dealer Mangan, 13k, picking that Riichi stick back up, and now
It's a high point game. Everyone's stealing from
Echo
Spirit
Girls.
Crab, taking the money out of their
Running.
pockets. No lunch, no dinner, nothing to eat for the rest of the
Yep.
day.
And that's sneaking back into second place here, 3,000 above Katarok.
Aggregates could snatch first here. Look, double south.
Mm-hmm.
Albeit
Yeah,
likely to
pretty
drop that
nice
south
fast
first.
hand here. I see you have a pair as well, so you can snap up that south wind for your Yaku.
And
and
we'll
keep
drop
the
from one of
6-0.
them, guaranteed.
And another great keep getting another Yonranke ship 4, 5, 6, 7 mon. Let's take a quick
It's
peek
just
around
easy.
the table. And 2 red 5s for Spirit Crab now. Pretty nice looking hand. 4, 5, maybe 3, 4, 5.
Spirit
Sancho
Crab just having a hard time without being able to chi a 3p. Would have to wait for quite a bit.
Yeah, potential upgrades possible, but with a 4p perhaps.
it?
But that would also go into that 5, 5, 6. So there's some overlapping. Except
Look
it's
at
a little
that hand
awkward.
develop. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What a shape.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Aggregates is just one. Yep, drops the 2M
Drops
back.
the 2.
Yeah,
would've
I think
dropped
that's
the 4
fine.
there.
I like this because we have the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shape is great and very easy to
Oh,
grab. We can grab 3, can grab Chi, 3M, 6M,
Gee,
or 9M. Oh, and ends up with the best possible scenario.
indeed.
4, 5, 6 shape drops the 4 so from the 4, 6, 6 shape and has a triple sided weight on 3, 6, 9 of characters.
One of the
So,
best.
very
Very
fast.
common to see.
Yeah, if anyone's looking to work on their complex shape weight, this is one of the most common and one of the nicest one of the one of those 3-sided weights where you have a 5 tile sequence all in a row, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here.
Now,
And
the
there are
issue
some
is
other
that
ships here. Shipping.
Ketrop over here has a loose 9. That 9 is so loose, it can fall out of the hand at any time.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think here also the fact that it's the Dora indicator, which means there's a
Indeed.
one fewer copy of it
Indeed.
in the game, makes it pretty undesirable.
Even the 6 is sort of loose in their hand. if you look at
Maybe
it.
they're sniffing out the danger, dropping
Oh,
one so from that one
that's
so shape.
that's rough right there. Look at Spirit Crab's hand.
Ooh.
Having both ends of that weight.
Yeah,
on
well, this is
Angry
also
Girls.
maybe a way they can
Oh.
dodge it. Oh, okay, well, that's
No,
unfortunate.
no, no.
but
Keeps
you
that weight.
want to
Keeps
keep
that weight.
the
Good choice. Good choice.
Maybe Spirit Crab ends up dodging and cutting the 1-2 shape and maybe drawing it to something else around this Yonanke. It might be a way that they can get out and into Tenpai without dealing in.
Hedgerock drawing a second 9 actually saves them quite a bit here. It makes it
Wait,
so
that
much less
is
difficult.
yeah. Oh, this is yeah. And I think here you're happy. Ooh, that's also awkward too. The draws the 3M, which also deals
Look
in, and
at
you don't
it.
really be dropping the 1M Dora here. Ideally to keep max value, but and also that 6M now looking a little loose. Okay, triplet of
It's
the
a
Dora.
dangerous bludgeon.
Wow, really able. I'm yeah, but now that you can use that 3M, you can use the
It's the
Maybe
6
you'll end
that's
up on a
wiggling
sham.
now.
yes.
The 3 will drop first though. 3 and the 9.
It seems like there's
Sumo doesn't matter.
Sumo. This is just a very fast one Han.
You sounded
hand, I
so
believe.
sad there, Snack Sumo.
I was hoping to. I was just impressed with Kairon's ability.
You
to,
were
to-
thinking
to
everyone
turn
has
that
such
needle.
good defensive play, you wanted them to be rewarded for it. I understand.
Yeah, I mean, some of it was just happenstance, right? Spirit Crab, it draws
As it goes,
into
as it
that better shape and drops the 1-2P instead of dropping the 3M. And Catarox, I was mostly impressed with Catarox in particular. I think
Fantastic
it was
defense.
able to sniff out something was up, dropping some of those not as nice shapes in the bamboo,
Indeed.
ultimately wasn't able to get it over the line, but doesn't deal in, which is also a win, especially given the points being as they are. We have
A win is a
2
win is a
Honda
win.
now on the table, so potentially big
at
points
this
for
spread,
anyone.
one Mongun changes who's first.
Yes,
That's
exactly. So it's a battle for first here. And also still a lot left to play. This is about where you're looking, and Spirit Crab with a fantastic hand in terms
Get
of
dropped,
value
one
to
away
try
from
and
Denpai.
get back into the game. A pair of the Westwind Dora in their hand. Red
shining.
5, pretty good shapes, and 2 Homba on the table. If Spirit Crab can get
They could get 400
hand
just
here.
from pawning another West Wind at this point. If you look at
Yeah, it's their Seat Wind,
Seat
which
Wind,
is a
indeed.
huge benefit. I have to imagine it's gonna be a little hard to get that out of Angry hand. Seems like the type of player who probably wants to
OBA,
hedge
though,
on the
could drop
value,
it
but
for
we
certain.
actually see all 4 copies in someone's hand as we speak. And I think it's Obai probably also going to keep it for a while, going for a half flush in the bamboo
Fair
suit.
ways.
So obviously you'd love to either Tonki wait on that
7, 8,
West
9.
Wind. And that might be it. Tonki, 3, 4, 4, 5 shape here. Drawing
That West
into a
Wind will
pair.
drop here. No, it won't!
Oh, okay, going for max.
Great
yeah, that looks-
restraint, actually. Wanted
I
West
don't
Wind
know
so
how I
badly.
feel about that.
No, I would have dropped it for certain, but I appreciate the restraint. I appreciate the thought behind
Hmm.
it, if nothing else.
Yeah, I think there I might have wanted just to look for nicer bamboo shapes and being able to chi. I mean, it still happens, right? But
So what the thing is, they'll
Also-
pawn the south. They'll pawn the south, which will give them another Han, and then they'll go for the west pair, is what they're thinking about.
could be.
It's greedy,
but we
but I
have
understand.
Riichi here, 3 of circles from Katarok. This looks to be Riichi no Mi.
Our host, by the way, pointing out we've completed almost all of day 1 without a single straight.
True. I was actually about
Pride
to
is a
say that there's a
wonderful
bit
thing.
of a chance here right now for Egg Girls.
No.
Itsu peer straight in the bamboo suit potentially with a nested pair here of 3 so if
This is
there's
why
a
Egg Girls
4
won't win.
exactly, yeah, 4 draw does complete the pure straight
does,
with
it
the 3
does.
pair and puts 10 pi.
But then would have to have that weight on the pin.
Yes, so you draw. I'm in best case scenario 4 draw and
Sumo.
Riichi on
Straight denied.
that. Fine. Yes. Love to see it. And just a quick Riichi Tsumo to Han, but picking up the
Straightforward
Honba 6k. And that's a very nice pickup. Tied for
Look at
second
this
here.
spread.
And now South 2. we do have one more dealer seat for Spirit Crab next in South 3, so still a chance, but that's tough to see. Not being able to get over the finish line with a very expensive hand. Just was a hard to complete and didn't end up being able to. Just had unfortunate that every other player was either able to use it or kept it in their hand.
But we move on to the next round, albeit with a bit of clutter in their hand, but good shapes otherwise.
Yeah,
It
very
was a
nice
faster
shapes
hand.
here. Big fan of this. This 3, 3, 4,
Spirit
5, 6,
Crab,
7 M
actually.
shape is
Look, Spirit Crab's one away from
Very nice.
Tenpai.
absolutely, yeah, that's a very fast and it's unfortunately
Very quick.
not a
Not
ton
going
of
to be
value,
worth
but
much, no.
possible. It does accept the 4p Dora, which actually might be more potential here. If you draw 7p and you cut the 3p, waiting on 4-7p for that 5-6 shape. It's just a little awkward. We have a little bit of oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
4p Dora. 3, 4, 5,
And they
6,
will, I
and you.
assume, go for it, right?
It's a little. I think you send it. You can drop
think
3p
you're
here.
so behind
Waiting
at
on
this point.
7p.
Hmm. 1-7
Yeah.
down already.
Oh, okay. Also, okay. This also. Same thing. 3, 4, 5, and 6, 8 Kanchan on the 7p. This unfortunately does not get Dora either way because there's a 7, 8, 9 mod
It
shape
does
in
not.
there, and close but not quite
You
essential.
can see
But
Epico's drawn
still,
another 7 as well.
that is true. It's we'll see. Egregores seems to be a player who likes to push pretty heavily when they have the value for it, but here
Indeed.
maybe not. Just the one Dora, no Tanyo, no nothing. So we'll see.
チレダート
Okay, there it is. There's the push,
East Wind
dropping
drop, of
the
course.
East Wind and looking to go Tanyo here. It's a bit far. Gonna have to drop 9 Mon, 9 Pin, and well, okay, draws into a shape around. Let's say draws into a shape around
There
this
it
8.
is.
So on the Tanya side, so is going to be able to use it.
Spirit Crab will
we'll have to
simply draw
see.
their 7. Behold. No, they won't. Or will they?
Okay, and then all right, Egregores again. This tile flow upgrades that 6-8 of bamboo shape to a 5-6.
As a line on both sides.
Yeah,
Good
Omai's
job with
still
great
pretty close to
discards.
10 pi. We'll see if they're able to get there. What are you pushing here? Doesn't seem too interested. And
That last 7 embedded somewhere within
go
the
a little
wall.
far.
Perhaps under the indicators. Red Dragon perfectly safe. 7 perfectly safe. 4? No, 1.
1M, which has passed already from Egregores, so safe tile here. All right, 4p Dora draw for Obai opts to drop the 6p, which is not guaranteed.
Oh, there it is. But it's not dropping.
Punished.
There's no way it's dropping. There's 0 chance.
7 so? No, 5p. Doesn't want the
Interesting.
smoke. 8p just comes out as a safe tile. But yeah, pretty
Plenty of safe
punished
dust
there.
for OB. No reason to risk
Yeah, the
here.
problem here is just a little bit awkward. This 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5 shape. You have to okay. Just drop the 2.
They're plenty safe.
1p not guaranteed safe here, so might just end up having to keep that in the hand.
You going for the chi here? Indeed.
Okay, drops the 1p.
Play boldly. Play boldly.
Okay. Question now. The problem is there's this. I know they're just trying to get into 10 pi before
Indeed.
the round is over. But after having dropped this 5-6p, I think it's really hard because you have to get something. I don't think there's any way to get 10 pi after having dropped it like that. So it's a little bit dangerous for not a lot of reward.
But not much benefit. But I understand why they went for it.
Yeah, I can see it, but it just dealing into last place here is really bad for your everyone at the top is very, very tightly packed.
Indeed. But thankfully they didn't. Here's how Spirit Crab
Mm-hmm.
can still win.
Yes, Spirit Crab, dealer seat, last chance to really make a push here with a pretty nice hand.
Sort of.
Decent shapes.
You have to drop the notes,
9M.
wouldn't you?
You could keep it as the pair here. I could see it. You have 2, 2, 3, 3. Maybe you're hoping to draw one end of that, 1 or 4 mon, and then have a 2, 3 double-sided weights, and then
But I would
be
drop
your
the
pair,
notes
maybe for
here,
Pin Fu.
still.
I could see either end of it. The problem with dropping Northwinds to me is if you do finish one of those 2, 3 shapes, then it's a little awkward if you had dropped
I understand.
the North Winds, because then you're like, okay, where's my pair in here?
Where's my pair?
Yeah, because if you draw 4M, for example, or 1M, right, you have 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, and then it's like, okay, now both of my pairs are kind of caught up in
For
these
certain,
sequences.
for
So where's my pair gonna be? So I think here maybe just a Pinfu shape, keeping the Norths as the pair, and maybe Ipeiko chance potentially. Yeah, shapes are decent. What are you thinking?
Personally, I would have preferred to just rush a hand here, which is entirely possible with this.
Yeah, I think
And then I would
dropping the
swap.
North Winds to me makes sense if you can pawn the 2M or if you decide you want to pawn 2 or 3M and just go for a fast 10-yaw hand. Although I don't know if I see myself doing that.
How I think about hand speed, Snap, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I move after I get something that proves that I can go for the hand, then that means that I'm moving too slowly, generally. That means that the opponents are going to outspeed me. That's what I think in my mind. So I would discard the North Winds because I believe in a faster hand. That's what I think. Anyway.
I see what you're saying. I think
It's
here I probably
pre-initiative.
wouldn't go for it unless I can chi maybe 7p, and even
It's a
then,
difference in character.
yeah. I grew up with a very, very nice hand here. Pair of the
big,
North
going to
Winds,
try-
very nice
Going to
shapes.
try and
one
choke
red
the game
flag.
out. You can see right there. But the tiles they have to choke the game out with are sort of poor. They need a 6-0? That's annoying.
Who were you talking about for choking?
OBA.
Oh, okay, I see.
You can see the 7-8 over there is very awkward.
I
have-
don't love this push.
No.
There's no pair here. I appreciate trying to confirm the like some sort of Sanshoku here, but it's
not going to work.
6, 7, 8 potential. You need a pair, and now you're in a very vulnerable spot if anyone calls Riichi or Damatens anything. We see a lot of value in other people's hands here. Everyone has at least one Dora and pretty nice shapes. I would be surprised if we don't see a Riichi in the next couple of turns, or at least at Tenpai. We do
If there's
see
any
it's a little
boom-
Awkward. Mochi Mochi on the red dragons for Eggo Girls and
Indeed.
Katarok. So maybe I mean Spirit Crab might be the big winner here with Obai on a.
Spirit
and that's
Crab
the
would
thing.
need it.
Decent draw here. It's a little awkward. You kind of have to decide what you want to be as your pair. So they did draw into a 1p, or 1m rather. But these shapes are a little awkward. A lot of pairs here. It's 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3 if you see it that way, or 2 mon triplet. Oh, that's actually a great draw. So that's Ipeiko confirmed. And now we have 6M as the pair, and 3-4-4 shape, and this, or potentially 3-4 and 4-6-8 shape. So very nice shapes here, a lot of acceptance. Oh,
Ooh.
3M, a little bit punished. Because there's something to be said for dropping the 4p instead of that 2m earlier. Just saying, I want the Ranmen, and if I can use the Dora, great. But keeping 4p also kind of guarantees that you can use the 6p Dora if you draw 5 or 7p. It's a little bit awkward all around if
It's
you want to
so
keep that
awkward.
Ipeiko.
It's a hand that's just difficult.
And it's a little bit punishing just because of the speed. We're getting down, end of the third row of discards. Obai did manage to find Tenpai Tanki on the 7M, which also gets better.
Props!
Oh, there it is. Right in time, just in time.
Just in time, right before
Tanya
the end.
Dota 2,
And for
3900.
big value as well.
Yeah, this is a really, sometimes you get lucky. You're picking up a home buy as well. And that's a big push here for Unsouth 3. Denying dealer seat from the player in last, and so there's no repeats there, and putting Obai in a pretty nice first place position, about 10k, just shy of 10k above.
Obai just wanted to
Egregores.
choke this up, but Egregores having a hand that could end it all right here. Look at the power of their hand.
Yeah, very nice. 2 Dora. Actually, quite a few pairs here. 1,
2 Dora, relatively
4
easy,
pairs.
Tanya, if they want it. Not going for it,
true.
of course, but it's a potential choice. If they can pawn that 7, it will be worth enough to direct hit OBA.
Yeah, I think also here. We'll see if Katarok can get this. This hand is very nice.
It's quite nice.
This is what you want to see if your dealer seat all last. And there's a fill.
Absolutely.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful shape.
Beautiful to
Drops,
see.
Yeah. Drop the 7M.
Correct.
And it's a tad awkward if you can't, but fine. We have 3 pairs here, but this 5p in between the 3 Oh, nice. Okay,
Ooh,
we
2,
find a down man
3.
here. Dropping.
I think you dropped the notes here.
Yeah, I think as well. Or there's an option to drop 5p, but I don't think you want to do that here.
I do not think you want to drop 5p.
Ideally,
With value
the
of this hand,
best
this is
case
a winning
scenario.
hand.
Yeah, the best case scenario here, you can maybe try drawing 4p probably. It guarantees you can use both the 5p, the red 5p, and both of the Dora as your pair. That would be
That's
the
what
best,
you'd want to see.
best case.
But of course, even a Tanya would work here, genuinely.
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, it does let you use. I think here you can also look at this as like 3p pair, 5, 7, and 7, 8 shapes if you want to use all the Dora. But it does look a little bit more likely you might have to drop one Dora here to get to a 10 pi ready hand. But you know, small price to
We'll see
pay.
shortly.
10 pi.
There's the 9.
3,
10 pi acquired.
6 m.
No, it's one away still. As you can see, due to the pairs.
Oh, I was saying for Spirit Crab.
Oh,
6
pardon,
M.
for Spirit Crab, absolutely.
Yes. Does opt for maybe. I think maybe just trying to force the Chinitsu here. We might see all these Pinzu coming out. Yeah, I mean, your last place trying to get as many points as you possibly can. I understand. It's a really hard place to be here.
We get it. We
Girls,
understand your position.
upgrading shapes here. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. 2 completed sets. A pair 4p and then 7, 7p Dora. And then so very close to 10 pi here. To see if they're able to make use of the Dora pair or more likely. Oh, Riichi feels the shape. Okay, so now
It would be a painful Riichi, but you go for it.
Okay.
Nonetheless. The greediest form. You definitely would not go for it. You could have worn off just dropping the 7.
I can see cases for both here.
I understand the
lets-
difference,
yeah.
right?
I think this
But
is like if we're
it's
doing
so
some
greedy to
scoring.
go for this.
Yeah, let me do a little scoring math if I can here. So this is with one Dora, it does make it Pinfu as well. So that's what Riichi Pinfu Dora 1.
Riichi Pinfu Dora before Ora Dora.
And this, so you're not really giving up a ton of value by opting for the better weight. 2 Dora is now it's just Riichi.
Oh no,
Dora
they're
two,
correct. I appreciate that. They are in
But this
40
does
due to
up-
dropping the 9.
He is 40.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's
true.
correct. That's correct. No.
Yeah, and this
question. I
also
appreciate
gives you
that.
the option to win off of drawing the Dora,
Indeed.
right?
Right.
To get you to Mangan. And Anchor Girls does find Tenpai on 4M, able to keep both of those 7p Doras in the hand. So that's cut those off from Katarok, being able to win off them. So 3p only now live. 1 left in the wall, getting down to our last 10 discards.
See if someone drops.
Yeah, and then also that 4M also confirms Ipeiko for Evergirl, so huge hand if they can make it happen. Oh, it's
They just
Ipeiko
can't close it
Cheeto. I don't know if those overlap
It's-
actually.
You get the G-Toy first. You don't get the Ipeiko.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't get
But,
a sequence. You only get all pairs, unfortunately.
Yeah, but with 2 Dora, easily probably Mangan here.
Very
depending-
easily
maybe Hanemon if you flip 2 Uranoan. Alright, and it's
Drop.
just Ryukyoku. Exhaustive
But the
draw
game
here. 3
continues.
players, Senpai. Yeah, the gameplay is on. Obai has to pay out 1k to all players, and
It's
we
painful.
run
Makes
it
it
back.
easier on them.
Yeah, good job to everyone's thing Tenpai there, and now we have to run it back.
Ooh. Get drawing with an interesting hand
Anchor
here.
Girls with another fast hand with a lot of value. Pair of the East Winds, pair of the West Winds, neither of which are Seat Wind or Prevalent Wind, so might end up having to cut 1, which we might see here after drawing into 7, so yeah. Drop 1 and have the other one be your pair, just go for a Pinfu hand, but this is very nice. 5, 6, 7, Sanshoku potential, Pinfu Sanshoku, Dora 1, or Dora 2 actually, yeah, fantastic hand shaping up there. Spirit Crab, pair of the Green Dragons, but probably not really, realistically not really able to pawn them.
Indeed.
Unless they just want to get out. Get out of here.
Unless they just
Which
want the game to be
I would
done with.
understand.
I
yeah.
understand. Nobody
It's
would
very-
blame them
yeah.
for that.
But maybe there's a whole new, but yeah, you're gonna have to.
Ketrov's hand completing nicely though, filling those 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9 pins.
Yeah, this is Ishanten. Oh, there it is, Riichi.
just go
Ishanten
for it?
yeah, you Riichi on 4 or 7M, waiting on 3 so here. Yep. And there it is, Tenpai, 3 so.
3 so and nothing else. The
turn
3 so can end the
5.
game right here, right now.
Yeah, 3 so run it. I mean, it depends who you get it from. If either of the players in second or first deal in.
No, there's a repeat.
But
There's
it's
big honbas.
sumo.
It would be enough.
Yeah, I think if you jump to first, you still have a repeat anyway, as far as I can tell. So
I don't
get more
believe so.
points.
You just win, if I recall. Am I wrong? Could anyone confirm? If you just
My
win, you win.
experience so
don't
far
you?
has been if you're South 4 and you run a dealer seat, you just run it back as long as you want.
No,
as
it's
long as you
mandatory.
can,
I
rather.
understand. No, I understand now.
Yeah, mandatory even if you're first, unless you declare no ton at the end.
That's hilarious. Who decided that?
Who indeed?
To be fair, it is the funniest interpretation of the rule. I won't deny that.
Yeah, but there's a ton of value here for everyone else to be pushing as well. 3 Riichi sticks, 1 Honba on the table. Eggo Girls finds Tenpai on 6M. Although...
Roll. That does end the game. It's
Oh yes, this
enough.
is Sanshoku. Confirms this. The weight confirms
Wonderful.
Sanshoku.
The last Sanchoku
Sanshoku
dojo of the
Dora
night.
and 1 Reno. Yeah, very
Nine
very
with
nice
a big
heads up.
Honba should be enough. Let's see it.
Yeah, it's 3 Honba. Yeah, plus
It
all the
is.
plus 3 sticks and Honba. yeah.
Amazing work from Egg.
Very, very nice to see that there and opt for it. To confirm Sanshoku that it's enough. These are the situations where it really is important to do the math, where you can see, okay, what are how many sticks are on the table, Honba, how much is my hand worth, and just able to sneak by Obai in the last hand here and on last to snag first. 44,000 points for Eggo Girls, 42,400 for Obai. Third place, 23,800 for Katarok, and Spirit Crab bringing up the rear, 9,800.
Now then, my co-commentator, would you mind if I close things out for us?
Yes, absolutely. Go for it.
Then first, let's start with what all this was for. Could we bring up the Trevor Project, please? All of this work, all of this gameplay, all of this suffering, all of the tears, all of the blood was for the sake of the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project, a charity that provides incredible service to the LGBTQ plus community, various ways, through creating online communities, through maintaining a crisis prevention hotline, through research, through indirect and direct aid, currently fighting against a terrible decision in the courts. They do everything they can for the youth of the country. Let us see the people who have donated to the cause tonight. And watch this, Snap. Would you like to see a party trick?
Absolutely.
I would like to thank Kaiser Claus, Seagulf, Wolf, Bugro, to Anonymous Donors, Bob, Anonymous Donors, Lilac, Paraphos, Kaizo Demi, Wahaha, Lord Notice, Sarah Dippity, Wandalindo, Spirit, Crab, Manakari, Anonymous Donors, Kana, Pettis, Hinoko P / Ava, Shana, Anonymous Donors, Meramuse, Vols, Rachel F, Ultimate Neutrino, Riverbanks, 12 Abbott, Tips and Tricks, Fuse Hunter, To Vanish, Luna Cloudbuster, Anonymous Donors, who has been doing incredible work, by the way, Mar Orange, Anon-Rax, North Aurora, Kaitoku, who else but Anonymous Donors, Lavender Gen Girl, Anonymous Donors, Tomotoki Melody, Chiyakimitama, Anonymous Donors, BPJ, Kaiser Claus, Moogaloodles, for the incredible top donation. Archifane, Adam Back, Apricot, Ross Conflict Dog, Anonymous Donors, Daz White Turtle, Anonymous Donors, Jetboy the Mage, Corey and F Fun, Big Whooper, Waffle Fries, OYC and Casey, Riichi, Anonymous, Raspberry Floof, and Aztec, as well as all the people in the background and all the people in the side supporting, and all the people watching. Thank you so much for your contribution to this wonderful night.
Pachi Pachi. Very impressive.
The last thing is, let's check the standing snack.
Yes, please. I am curious to see. I know
Give
some
it a
people already
read for
completed
us.
8 Hanchan already. So
Quite impressive.
Shout out to our tournament grinders. All right, crits. Okay,
See right here,
standing
Kinetic
seed.
currently at first, followed by Archie, Bob, Non-Gun, Mousy, S. Volsini, with 85. We've seen quite a few of these people tonight, haven't we?
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. Okay, so we combined the top score that you have as well as your overall split, it looks like.
It seems.
Yeah, so 5th, Mousy, 6th, Yuspal, 7th, Cine, and 8th, YS85. Yes, we did spectate one of their games as well.
We can see Yushaku, Neutrino as well, Siegwolf, Moogle Oodles, we appreciate you. And Shay the Skunks, our deputy coordinator. I won't read everyone, you can see it for yourself, but an impressive score for our first day.
Yeah, and
Indeed,
I wanted
it's-
to...
Go on.
Oh, please! I wanted to say a big thank you to our production team, to
Incredible
Irene
work.
for organizing the tournament to begin with, and to our sponsor Riichi City for allowing us to do this and for providing prizes and, of course, the in-game cosmetics for all of our participants.
And while we're here, I would like to thank you. It's been a wonderful night, Snack. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did.
Oh, it's
By the
been
way-
excellent. Nope.
No!
Everyone! Thank you!
Surprise!
Thank you
Surprise!
everyone for showing up. Thank everybody for commentating. Thank everyone who showed up, and played. Everyone who shared on the
Absolutely.
stream. Everyone in the staff, all the commentators, and you guys for watching and sharing with all your friends, and of course all the donators. We completely smashed our charity goal.
By almost double.
Yeah, by almost double. And we
Yeah,
still
And
have
it's only
some
day
more
one.
to go.
Triple.
That's right.
Yeah, reminder everyone, we'll be back here again tomorrow
Same
for another
time.
full day of Mahjong. Yeah, same time tomorrow, and we'll be having.
And Congo will be here with Rock Power.
I will be here. I'll be here for the opener this time.
And the finals will start at 4 p.m. Eastern. Also, for all the participants who might be watching and listening, we're also going to have top 32 prizes, in-game prizes provided by Riichi City.
Tell us about this.
Yeah, so at 3 a.m. Eastern tonight, 3 a.m. West Pacific, right? No, wait, sorry. 3 a.m. Eastern,
Eastern.
which is midnight Pacific. We're gonna be seeing who is the top, the top 32, and then tomorrow as well, we'll also be checking out who is top 32, and both of those top 32s will get some prizes as well.
Impressive.
Yeah, and I believe the lobby runs until Sunday afternoon Eastern time, right? 3 p.m. or thereabouts. So you can push games as much as you need to, and take breaks as needed. There's no
course,
huge
of
rush,
course.
so
Yeah.
pace yourselves. So 8 Hanchan
As I've
is a
described.
lot of mahjong. So
As I've described myself, because you can play 12 games and only need 8 consecutive ones. You can start by losing catastrophically, and then play the rest of the games as if that did not happen.
Exactly. Also, I saw $10 from Digiko. Thank you so much, Digiko.
We appreciate it.
Digiko, another VTuber I became acquainted with. They're awesome. Shout out to Digiko. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I think we're about to wrap up the stream. So have a
by
good
all
rest
means.
of your night. And we'll be here tomorrow.
yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you to ID, of course. Thank you to Kongo for co-commentating with me, and thank you to everyone for being here and everyone who's donated so far. This warms my heart.
Farewell.
All right, bye everybody.